meeting up with here in round 2.
Are we here? We're here. Sorry.
Both get a kill each at
I
the
was
same
tired.
time, recovering the anti-ego.
Yeah, great
Hold on.
patience at the end from GENG. This is something that has made them so successful this year, is they're rarely not attacking together when there's at least a couple players left. Like, the trades are great, the flank timings are really, really good. That means the communication is really, really good for GENG. A great paranoia from Mindfreak to bust this open, and a couple great shots to back it up. Left Meteor very uncomfortable there. Karon there working that Spectre very nicely against the Guardian, not giving it really.
Yeah, I did miss the pistol. What can you do? Hold on, let me get my pen up.
So well played by him, buying time as well. So very nice for GENG. So they get the expected win, but still a decent amount of damage done here by PRX. Leaves it on only a couple Guardians, some Ghosts, Ghost, and 2 Sheriffs.
Yeah, I mean, you lost a Bulldog and a Guardian, right? Bought triple Guardians there to try to really snowball things forward as both teams trying to have a bit of a skirmish to control rubber. It's going to be a late delay from GENG. We've seen a lot of teams adjusting to this. It's going to be a high-low from Karon as well, off of all the util masking the sound. And that is Rubble taken over. No weapons dropped on the side of GENG. Just said upgrades coming through, but Forsaken, we've seen him lurk through so early once again from Baby Door. It's gonna be a triple. Can he get yet another ace? He seems to do it every time here on Lotus. And now GENG spread apart, having to fight solo on either side of the map, while PRX, they'll be grouping up as 3. They don't want to make the same mistakes. They want to make sure that they're there for trades. But Meteor has led them on a bit of a wild chase all the way around the site. Texture gets spotted by the cam. Looks like, I mean, GENG, they may not have time to really activate anything here with the remaining timer of the spike.
Texture able to upgrade the gun, cannot win the duel against Devi though.
And it's just Meteor, who doesn't actually have a weapon either, so he'll have to go for whatever damage he can get, trying to isolate the 1v1s. He gets one. Oh, I thought he might be able to get 2.
Okay, PRX Forsaken just went some around, a little look through there. Not great from GENG, really.
Not an execute, like
nothing on B to tell them.
For GENG, let's put it that way. They did not do anything quite like this when they played Talon. This is a very different look there.
But Talon did this against them, right?
Exactly,
a lot of that delayed retake of Rubble.
No,
I had breakfast? No, I literally
just
just
something
woke
they
up.
weren't really doing, and the combos they used here are a little bit different. Karon was rarely getting up on top of Rubble. It's usually allowing Texture to work the backside of Rubble, while Karon
so PRX still playing their old comp. I'm guessing this is GENG's pick. Yeah, PRX picked Icebox.
Very different look. This is much more
okay,
like
they are
what they
trolling.
usually do on these takes. You can see a Boombot this time to clear
I
that
feel
space.
good about
Really
my
well read
GENG
here
pick.
by PRX. This was something Talon never really addressed, and Karon's going to go to try to get up top again. PRX doesn't want to mess with this right now. They're going to wait things out, spread the map a bit.
Tries to reposition.
Munchkin was always going to lose that fight.
Will get the peak.
Again, he doesn't need to be that aggressive, really. And you're telling them because your Viper is there, you're telling them to go C.
That forces GENG to reinforce their B site, and that's just going to leave something here as a distraction on the side of PRX. They'll even open the door to make sure that backup does not arrive onto the C site. Meteor, can he hold on to this alone? But it's going to be a perfect paranoia, and he's been surrounded. He's just trying to stay alive.
Nice from PRX. Again, not great from GENG, if I'm being honest.
That used to be so perfect.
Munchkin can't die there, essentially. Like, he has to live. In fact, he has to not even be seen.
All alive, spiked down.
Taking that fight on his own, out B, when, let's be real,
I mean, it's just so difficult to
in this game, he's not going to win that fight a lot.
And the combos of all that utility flying in there. I mean, time and time again, every team in the world that's had to face them has had to deal with it. And you never quite know what to expect because the timings are always a little bit different. They're always a little bit uncharacteristic from what you saw in their previous replays. Like they're kind of shifting how and when things happen.
Like, yeah, I mean,
like the paranoia
they put a long ball
later,
on
the
B
guiding
this
light might
time,
come a
so
little
why
bit
the fuck
later.
is Munchkin
Things
doing
like
this?
that make it really difficult. You could see Meteor there just had no idea what to do.
Like, it's just a disconnect of like setup and what we're doing.
Yeah, and I think a lot of
players.
something that PRX has learned as
Like, this
well
would have been
is
a
that
great
GENG
thing to
will
do the round
oftentimes
before
be
when they
prepared
didn't
for
put
those
anything
trades,
on
right? So
B.
they don't want to take any chances.
that
We're
would
gonna
have
go
made
into the
that would have
site.
made sense.
We might as well dump everything we
But not
have.
in this one,
Make sure that
especially
we
as
are
a
coming out
Viper.
on top, because that
Like,
is
you
something
can't
that
die
proved them
there.
both times where they made up against GENG so far in 2024. Take a look at some of these replays as they just barrel into
Because
the
like
C
in this
site.
fight, Munchkin is
Now,
like,
as we see the
this is
adjustments
like
coming out on both sides, it's going to
for
be
him in
GENG
this
who's
in
going
this
to be taking
game,
the
his
credits.
expected kills here
We'll
is
still have
probably
a
like
couple rifles.
0.2.
They're going to force up to a certain extent, just towing that line for a half armor by.
Like, you could
with
just
the
tell
bundle for
instantly
Meteor.
when the camera came to
And
him,
we're
like,
not
oh,
gonna see
he's
any
not going
builds
to win
come
this
line
fight.
as Texture, of
You know,
course,
he was
already
looking
sent
at
to
his map and
Showstopper.
stuff like that. It's like, if you're here,
Never
you
count
have to
out
be
Meteor
fucking
with a
dialed
Marshall.
in.
He's one of the best in the business with that gun. The deeper paint shells this time. No space taken off of it. Just trying to bully them away a little bit. Although the cam did go up here for PRX, so they know that they can push a little bit further. They could take advantage of this site, which maybe
Okay.
GENG is
It's time they
expecting
give
them
up, eh?
to backed off a little bit. Now, Forsaken over towards B as well. Really.
Now again, I feel like PRX, their macro on this map can
pushing
struggle
Rubble after that
sometimes if you
utility
can
somewhere
confuse
else, there
them.
has to be more info, and
I
they're
think
going to
the
start to
GENG
combat for
might
that
be
space,
struggling
and
a little
Forsaken
bit
is
with
going to have a great time
achieving that
side as the rest
confusion.
of the main force is starting to pressure A, drawing out a lot of utility from the defending team. During this, Forsaken on the minimap, checking out
stack
the entry
A.
points into B. Will he have a timing?
But they're just
Meteor
gonna do a
has
B
his eyes
split.
set, but PRX, they just want to pinch in. They realize with the number of utility flying into A, it's going to be a safe bet. Now GENG going all the way far back.
Now
perhaps
that's a
way too
donated
far
rifle
ahead of
from
his team.
GENG, so
No
that's
backup
great
there.
for
A rifle
GENG.
drop for GENG to pick up. This could be a bit danger. PRX
Nice
recognizing
flash.
that, they'll start to push out.
That was tough there for GENG. Couldn't quite get his aim under control. Maybe seeing a little bit of that rust on him. GENG gonna realign for this retake. 3 gonna pressure Forsaken here. They've got a crossfire set up.
Yeah, it looks like GENG, they just want to make sure that they're able to pick up a couple more weapons before they
nice
go in.
from
And look
GENG.
at that, a triple peak, high-low crouch as well, but now it's back to a double from the side of PRX. They're
So
not
these
letting
other
this
guys
go
gotta
yet.
get
Mind
moving.
Freak will spray down the
Oh.
remaining members, and Texture all alone with a Sheriff. Can't make the magic happen this time.
As soon as
PRX
we
will be
hear
taking
2
over the lead,
guns
3-2.
here, we gotta get a
I mean, Mind
move
Freak
on.
looking really sharp here today.
Oh, I forgot to mute it, sorry.
Chris was hacked. 7 kills.
Ty
I'm on 4
YG
days of sub
759, thanks for the
I'm
11
so
months.
I'll resub when I have
Just
enough money.
taking a little bit to get into it. We've already seen that after a couple maps, he felt pretty comfortable in the first go around against T1. So
This is
certainly expect him
Valorant
to pick up the pace. And
heritage.
are we going to see one of those
Oh,
quintessential
you don't, if you, don't,
off the rip fast hits from
do not
PRX?
fucking spend money on a
Satchel,
sub if
yeah,
you're
exactly. The
fucking
double
short
satchel
on money.
into the showstopper. Definitely something to be considered for GENG for
The
sure.
only people who should be subbing
They've
are
already taken them out. They're not
the
masking
Oilers.
any sound here. It looks like they're going to be ready for a boombot sent as well, trying to make sure that Meteor cannot combat this. He doesn't have much to work with. All his Yuto already taken down, but it's Charon here for backup. Munchkin as well opening the door. They actually get fired back
Oh,
upon.
not
Mind
often you
Freak
see
is just
Charon do that.
continuing the spree. So he takes one down, and
Even
that
with a
opens up
Guardian.
a timing here for PRX to enter the site. Meteor, can he hold on to it? No, the flash is too good. The paint shells will
Feels
keep
like
him tied
PRX
up,
are-
and the showstopper will make sure no one else from
Yes, sir.
GENG can approach as Charon eventually gets taken down from the lurk of Forsaken as well.
Oh, if GENG are aiming like that, they don't have a fucking
Still
chance.
Charon couldn't quite get him
Like,
in
this
time.
game's over if
Still
we're
trying
aiming
to
like
deal
that.
with it. The showstopper comes out, and Forsaken's already lurking on your back lines. Ooh, the dig through the wall there by Texture.
Doing some damage, but there's just so much to get through, and you don't have much space to work with. Lakia will still be able to fire back against GENG, but a lot of that timer's already run down. The spike ticking away. They're still going to go for it. Prowler on pressure for Texture to run in, seemingly wanting to take advantage of that low health on the ding. And it's going to Texture. He lands just onto the tripwire, and at
Nice
this
from
point,
PRX.
Lakia, he doesn't have a way out.
Again,
either,
I
just
feel like
trying
GENG
to
are giving
fight
them
for
pretty
his life,
easy
making
reads.
sure that they do not chase.
Like, hey, we've
And
been
it's
aggressive
just
on
the
B.
lone Vandal
Go
saved
C.
up, Forsaken on
Hey,
the
we've
hunt.
given up A.
He knows that he
Do
just
a
has
B
to try to
split.
go for a run and gun.
Like, you know,
but
they've
not
given
go
them
for it
pretty
either.
easy reads here,
Stabilizes at a
GENG,
4-2.
as a whole.
Yeah, it's...
And PRX are just taking, basically, you know,
It's
just
really
taking
interesting
what
because
they're given.
Normally you expect PRX to kind of just come at you off the rip, you know, when GENG's got a showstopper and things like that, but they're
Obviously,
they're
that doesn't help, but
slower with it. They're not quiet about it because the footsteps were being
yeah,
given away.
PRX are
It's
just
almost
taking
like
them basically what
PRX is
GENG
trying to
are
bait
saying
out
to them,
GENG a
and
little bit
then
to see what their reactions are going to
yeah,
be
just
here
doing
early,
well enough from
see what
there,
they can get
basically.
away with. And when when that double door opens,
Tyree Andre as well.
is
Thanks
so
for the
crisp right now. He's just ready
22
for it.
months.
Gets
Crazy.
one, does a ton of damage to another, and then Jing able to perfectly place his paint shells, use that showstopper to push them towards Forsaken. Forsaken a little bit lucky to get away with his kill on Charon, but still the ideas for Paper X are really, really good right now.
Yeah, just a lot of adjustment, having learned from their previous matchups, understanding that GENG will always have a plan to provide backup. If not, the site's going to be left empty, right? They have things like the lockdown. So Paper X not wanting to take any chances of dumping things into the void and then getting flooded upon.
So if I'm
Really
GENG, what I want to see from them is just some kind of you know, just confusion, some kind of like disguise, some kind of
playbook go, right? It's not about the set plays anymore, it's about how
you
you're
know,
adjusting to the tempo of the opponents. We'll have to see how much their homework has been done as we take a look at round 7.
Showing something and then like quickly rotating to know what Paper X, like whatever Paper X's most likely option would be from that point, like getting there as quick as we can.
And these wins are so huge for Paper X.
So if we
because
take
they
A,
keep those ults in a weird cycle. They're not able to really
and we're
get
doing a
those
little
down and
snake
start
bite
cycling
lineup
them
here
back
from B
again.
as well,
So you're
joining
just,
in.
you know, essentially eating through ult orbs that you would love to have. Instead,
So we win
not
the fight
able
on
to
A.
really get like the nightfall there, the lockdown as well.
And then we're sprinting to C. We're
Getting
getting to B. I mean, this is just better already, right? Like we're not lingering.
In Paper X's favor. And by the way, this is a
We're
map
getting
where
there.
teams are really
Gothu,
good
thanks for the 100
defenders.
bits.
GENG has been really stalwart
Paper X,
in their
Paper
defense
X,
on this.
Paper
Now
X,
they're gonna
Paper X,
overstack C.
Paper
I'm
X,
expecting
Paper
that
X,
this has been
Paper X,
Paper
Paper
X.
X,
Feels like they have a good
Paper X,
read
Paper
on
X,
Meteor
Paper
and
X,
his positioning.
Paper X, 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 Paper X.
Again, if we're aiming like that, we don't have a fucking chance. I think you're a Paper X fan there, Gothu, but if GENG are aiming like that, we
slip away. Charon, the rookie, last one alive.
no need to worry.
Continuing the jiggle for another round win.
No need to worry. I don't think I've seen GENG aim like this. Like, I don't think I've seen this many whiffs from GENG in a whole game. As how many? Like, where like you're like, oh, he should get that kill. I don't think we've seen that.
Right on top of Munchkin there. Even if he had maybe gotten a kill on Jing or something like that, didn't even matter. But still, love what Paper X is doing. Really nicely timed hits, kind of waiting things out, feeling out.
Yeah, this time they go for the BC aggro crunch. Could work. There's only 3 Paper X here.
They're just dumping utility
Oh,
when
but
they
they
know
stay
they can
far
get
enough
value out of
back
it.
to avoid
That's
it.
really powerful. Big hit. Trade. Oh, Meteor and Charon.
As well. Mindfreak trying to stabilize, but eventually goes down, and Paper X really choose to stay and fight. Forsaken wondering if the Prowler would spot him. It does eventually, but he's on duty now. He has to lead
come
the
out on
forces.
top.
Something still sticking with the operator for the time
2v3.
being. Both trying to open up the right side of the map. Targeting B site.
The thing is, it probably is more important for Paper
Forsaken
X to win than it is
some intel in the
GENG.
middle of the map. And GENG,
Because
they don't
they're
wanna
in the
fall for
harder
this.
group.
They're trying to make sure they group up all the
So
way in defender's spawn. And make
this
sure
one
they
probably
don't
does matter
let
more
Forsaken
for
know of
Paper
their
X, to be
whereabouts.
honest.
Spike
GENG
plant
can't
heard
afford
by
this
Meteor.
loss.
Going to Entron to drop, and it looks like it's just going to be a pinch, even with the Nightfall, to make sure. He does get tagged right at the end, has no audio. A little bit of that decay as well.
Still has the Blade
Dead
Storm.
smoke for Spike.
Back pocket.
know,
Lockdown
we
gonna
got
have
the
to be
lockdown.
vested.
I mean, GENG, they really want to make sure that they don't get pinched from the flank as well. They are prepared for everything,
big
and Lockout
big
with a
kill.
snap on, but something with a flick to answer back. And now the lockdown goes through. Still not enough time, though. The defuse already started, so some heroics from something, but a desperate round win for GENG.
Okay.
And I mean, consolation prize, I suppose, for Paper X is you got him to use 2 big ults in a 2v3. That's like a huge win in my book for Paper X. Yeah, you lose a round to
they
that
get a
early
Fatal and a
aggression,
Killjoy
essentially.
lockdown.
A
That's
great
not the end
idea,
of the
great
world
change
there.
of tempo for
You save the
GENG,
up.
to just kind of push out. And it looked like Paper X might have been somewhat ready for it, at least on the C side, but the
Nice
B
shot.
side caught him enough off guard. It was able to be a punch through for GENG, get a much needed round win, especially with rifles in hand to bank up a
Okay,
little bit of
but
extra
yeah,
common
they
economy,
get
because
the win.
it is deep pockets for Paper X right now. They've got some ults again. Showstopper once again for
Okay,
Jing
so
going
they're
to be available.
playing
You do have the Viper's Pit for
With Raze on
Munchkin.
C, so
We'll see
texture
how
with
he
the
wants to
op
use it,
on
but I-
C. So
He's gonna be a
here
little
we
bit
go. Here's
patient
like a
for it.
little bit of
Yeah.
disguise.
Make sure that you aren't going to be cleaned out early. Maybe if they get a spot on you and the Showstopper in the right place.
Yeah, generally, GENG, one of those teams that does like to wait for a little bit of a surefire way to send that ultimate, even if it's on a timer near the end of the round, something like that. So we'll have to wait
Okay,
and
Karen
keep our
backs
eyes
up.
on Munchkin. But like you mentioned, Gen G's ult
So
economy
what I would like
a
to
little
see
bit
here
mixed up,
is, yeah,
whereas
just
PRX has
trust
got
trust
their options
texture with
equally
this.
operator. Now Texture waiting on the C side for Gen
Come to
G
B.
with his own operator that allows his
to A.
teammates to be ready with a trap play near
No,
baby
they're
door.
sticking with it.
Paranoia already spent though, so Karon
I'm
just gonna
trusting
have to
this
wait
guy.
for the crossfire. The tripwire sent, no reaction. Forsaken trying to bait this out. He knows that this door is open for a reason. And now the execute on through the revolving door is gonna happen.
Whoa,
Jing sends it,
that
uses the
could've been the
showstopper
one.
as an extra boost to move forward, dodge all the bullets, and the site has just been broken open. So we do see a bit of a
Something
trade near
flicked to
baby
that.
door,
If
but
he zoomed in
something
fully, I don't
is
think
the
he'll do
guard.
it.
Can you get through him?
He has no
Oh,
idea.
the barrel. No idea. Lakia still hidden right by it.
Saw Jing as well.
They sniffed something, but not how close enough it was. And now the retake. Gen G, 3 members ready for the flood.
Viper's
Lakia
Pit.
just trying to draw a lot of aggro towards that baby door side. Draw them out into the open. Mind Freak going for a bit of a Hail Mary with the from the shadows. Meteor going to stabilize the shot first. But now the pinch. Gen G, they hear his shots. And it's going to be a peek
Oh.
Texture, but he gets taken down. Mind Freak still going for it. Half already done by Munchkin. The defuse, they just want to try to stick it. But the spam's coming through. It's ticking down. You have to stick it down.
Oh, the
And he's pinpoint on
spams,
for
the
headshot.
spams,
Played it
Paper
out.
X.
A 2v2 victory for Paper X.
Yeah, beautiful read here by
They get
Mind
wiped
Freak.
out by the
Been
spike,
so,
but-
so good for Paper X
Wow,
on this half.
massive
Using
win.
his ult at the perfect time.
That ult
Putting
is kind of
himself
crazy
right
good.
to drop.
With the
An
smoke in there as
interesting
well.
spot to go. You might expect
That's clever
Gen
by
G to
Mind
go
Freak.
a little bit deeper with it. Have to invest. The Viper's
By
pit,
putting his
trying to
smoke
make this
here
retake a little
and
bit
then
safer, but the
going for that
crossfire
ult, that's good
Texture
stuff.
just not quite able to find
Okay,
that
back
shot.
to a save for
Picked
Gen
up
G.
operator
This has been a good
off
half
of
from
something.
Paper X, I think.
Now something is going to grab that judge. Finally probably going to invest the Blade Storm as well. Got that 3-man execute towards Rubble for Gen G, but nobody from Paper X is even going to be in that destination.
Oh man, I love this from Paper X. Anytime Gen G is weak on their buys, it's going to be Meteor who's targeted.
Oh!
But you can't count this guy out with single shots. He'll take down 2. It's going to be the Raze and Sky down something. Also
Okay,
taking a
winnable
big
for
hit.
Gen G.
That will slow down Paper
Those are
X.
some of those moments
So
we haven't
Meteor, a bit of
seen.
an adjustment there. Instead of waiting in the site, pushes out towards Mound to challenge them early. Allows his teammates to come for backup. And now B and C site have been flooded. They will be found through the neural theft.
And now they're going to change ideas. Saw too much pressure. Try to make it work onto B. Forsaken looking for the pick off the ping, but not quite able to find
Oh,
himself
they
that
still
kill.
plant here?
Plant going to be able to come down. Switch to the Vandal.
Oh,
Karon
what
with the
a
classic.
Why didn't we just run A?
Oh, takes him down. That's a rifle upgrade. Now Forsaken's lurk. Are they ready for this? They have no idea. Forsaken, he'll just take the 1 kill. He's happy to buy time to try to bring home this round victory. Tries to flick up, but that's a tough one. Lakia will be able to find that kill. Mind Freak dodges, and he won't be able to connect to the second one.
Okay,
Munchkin
massive win
taking
for
another
Gen
with the
G
Sheriff,
based off just
and it's
Meteor
going to
getting
be
2
the
Sheriff kills.
Thrifties of Gen G that
Those are some of
return.
those. I think that's the
Classic
first time
Gen
we've
G
seen Gen G
thrifty,
with like,
so good
oh,
at this, and Meteor
good aim, Gen
just
G.
a little bit further ahead
Yeah,
than maybe
wow,
Paper
look,
X
you're
was
good.
expecting. They got the ping off the flash, and I could see some level of potential preparedness there for Paper X that maybe somebody would be at that mound, but Meteor was just too fast and too good. And Forsaken tries to double pump a bit after he got that
They're
one
looking
lurk
for the
kill,
ult.
but Lakia reads it perfectly, that he's still going to be trying to pressure that angle. It's so nasty from Meteor there.
man.
I mean, you can see they're firing at him, they're pre-firing, trying to get to him. Meteor's just too quick, too good.
He's been in that position so many times before.
He's insane, man. I mean, with those, like you said, the one-tap weapons, there's
Okay,
few
so
that are
Texture with
better.
the op again. This time he's on A.
Now Texture, he'll have to
Gonna
get
get this
an
big A
operator
fight.
bot from his teammates. They were trying to look for one, but little did they know Paper X didn't invest in another in that previous round. And there won't be another this time either as we go into the last couple of rounds of the first half. Paper X still leading 6-4. Something dashes ahead of Rubble, takes all this space, and he's ready
Wow.
for it as well. Sees the tag, sees Lakia getting hit right through the toxic screen. No idea what hit him. And now 2 members of Gen G still on the A side. But a lot of risk. Tries to take the shot, but he's a little too late. Only hits the Trailblazer. And another swing out,
That's
but
not very
Texture, good for another. Oh, that's going to be the double blast
That's
back.
better, though.
Completely
wow.
draws the
They
crosshair
just
away. And Paper
blitz
X
that A
seems
fight.
to
This
have
is
good
like,
control of this A
that's like
side
just
once
pure
again.
Paper X
The
there, right?
reaction protocols from Paper X are so
Fuck that nade.
good.
Fuck
Right
that
in the back
flash.
of that
Run.
Trailblazer to try to set something up. Yeah, he dies, but immediately Jing satchels past the operator, knowing that
You
he's
gotta
stuck in
save
place without
here.
using satchels
You have
of
to
his own now.
save.
There's no quick out for Texture there, and Jing and Forsaken take perfect advantage of it.
Yeah, I mean, it's just Absolutely an honest moment of, was it a bird, was it a plane? No, it was Jing. But by the time he figured that one out, Texture was down and out. Now it's going to be the 7th round win for PRX. Finally bringing some good old meta balance to the attacking and defending win rates to Pacific.
Yeah, it was about time.
How's it going?
We haven't seen this.
It's looking great for Gen G, to be
I
honest,
know.
sitting in one pistol, but this
super
is...
defender side in that, but it is going to be the team ace
It
for
could,
PRX,
I mean,
who will
look,
plan
they...
a 7th round.
If they win the next one and then they win the
no matter
pistol,
what
like...
happens in
we'll
the last
see.
one. Let's see if Gen G can make it 7-5. Money should be just there. I think, not exactly sure for Gen G. Gonna need to
Mostly,
see
I
another
think
look.
so.
Yeah, I think they have just enough to get through with the buys.
I mean,
It's so nasty from Jing. What do you do against this?
yeah, and then he still gets Karen as well. Karen trying to figure out where he needs to provide backup, but it's just too fast. And while Jing has to adapt a little bit, okay.
Yes.
All right, so we're gonna go for a Sheriff, a Bucky, and a Spectre on the side of Gen G, all to make sure that Texture can get an Operator. Just so we're clear, he hasn't fired too many shots with that weapon in this first half.
No, it is quite the mixed bag here for Gen G. Try to see if they can shut this down.
Okay.
And look at
Again,
PRX
the look
kind of
in B,
ping-ponging
though,
here,
it's
and
like,
so fast.
I don't know
They're
if this
already
is
on
something
B.
that...
Forsaken already taking
It's
space,
like,
already trying
this
to
must
see
be
if
something
they
that
can
they've
clear
seen at
this
Gen
open.
G.
I mean, it's as if they have a hard read on this op buy, right? The force up, seeing that the weapons probably all over the place. We just have to make sure we don't run into the Operator, nor any of the amazing ultimates on the side of Gen G. Nightfall gets used. 2 members will dash out,
Oh
but
my
something gets
God.
ahead of it. Doesn't need audio when he's up in the air, and it's going to be the showstopper trying to keep the rest of PRX at bay, but Jing jumping forward.
It feels like
Gets
they
a
can't
lot
handle
more
the
kills,
pace
and
right now.
Just Meteor left
Why would you
alive.
pick up the op?
Picks up the Operator. He's always been good for 1, but can he be good for 3? Not even a single kill, as it will be an 8-4 half for PRX.
Wow.
I mean,
Nice
this
from
is starting to
PRX.
look
Again,
like
Gen G, just a bit...
2023 PRX for sure. I mean, yeah, there was some really good
bit
ideas here
obvious,
early
I
on where
guess.
PRX was kind of baiting
You know,
utility,
Forsaken's
trying to figure out exactly how Gen G was
aggressive
gonna
lurks
play
on B, they
things. We're
never
seeing
punished him for it.
some of that
Right, they never
same
managed to
control
punish
either
Forsaken
from
coming
Gen G
down
towards
on B.
Rubble that they were doing time and time again against Talon. You know, a lot of times Gen G, you would see the Fade, the Omen, and the Raze all taking
Anyway,
that Rubble
attack
control
side, let's see
early
what they
and then
can do.
using that to kind of box Talon in. However, PRX was kind of like waiting it out, and they'd say, okay, we could send something forward a little bit. Okay, they don't like what they see, they're going to pull back.
Yeah, Texture had
and
a
they're
rough off.
really brutalizing Meteor on that C site early and often, and that kind of set things off kilter for Gen G. It didn't really feel like they were ever
Probably
comfortable.
fucking
Then a
copyright.
lot-
Remind me to mute things in Pacific. Yeah, that was a tough half for Gen G. They kind of got exposed there. I'm gonna guess that like they knew they would pick Lotus, and they've done a bit of prep on Gen G's Lotus and bigged them out.
Trying to get ahead of it. PRX
How do I have more views on
starting to
YouTube than
creep
Twitch?
into
I mean,
Gen G's head a
because
little bit. Now Gen G
I'm
will
a
have to
YouTuber
clear
first
their
and
minds
foremost,
as
I
they
would
now
say.
take the initiative on the attacking
There's been
half.
multiple
Cox
times where I've had
set
more
up
views on
on
YouTube
A,
than Twitch.
the default screen to help take control of Rubble, and it's going to be 4 ghosts, just a half armor for
If they're able
Karon.
to shut down Texture, do you think
Stacked towards B,
Gen G have a
they will
chance?
meet each other.
In this game, I
Yeah.
think you need Gen G
This is
to...
looking just like our
They-
previous
they're gonna
pistol
need
round. It's
Texas
just
to be
different
here.
teams on different sides,
Yeah.
but it's like almost the
'Cause,
exact
like,
same setup. So
Probably
you're gonna
Lackier and
rely
Munchkin
on Forsaken for PRX
aren't gonna
to
be
kind of lock down the A site, get the
favored in
info,
a lot of their aim
or
duels.
a retake potentially, but it looks like it's gonna be another.
So you're gonna
brawl
need Karen
right at the
Texture
front of
and
B.
And
and
they'll
Meteor
run
to
into each
win
other
this.
right away. The guiding light, and it is going to be antied, and there's a paranoia. Counter paranoia as well. Do they recognize where it came from? No, they're going to spot Mind Freak a little too late, and their crosshair is shaken
boombot
up by the
kill.
boombot as
Can he
well.
get out?
Double kill
Not
for
really.
Jing. The answer back from the door from something as well. The backup is there for PRX. Now a 3v2, but of course the battle still 2v2 as Forsaken awaits the approach on the A side.
It's a pretty good read now for Gen G, moving towards C, seeing if they can get it. But of course, as is tradition,
Okay,
PRX
puts a chip
not letting
there
go
on
of
A
those
so that
W
he can
keys.
start
Just going to
moving.
keep right at their heels, right behind them. Now Laki is watching it. Is he going to be able to get it? Nope,
No.
that's spiked down too.
Not quick enough, and Munchkin, he's afraid of the flanks now, recognizing that they're pushing him from behind. You got to be afraid of where's Forsaken coming from, because surely it's going to be a pinch and a wide swing. Something's been loving those. here at
Okay,
VCT
PRX
Pacific.
wins second pistol.
They
It should
continue
be
to lead
over.
in the second half.
I mean, many try to brawl with PRX, few succeed, and I like it from Gen G. See if you can get a confidence win here, see if you can get a boost, but it just isn't ever really able to be dealt with. That boombot not quite cleared. causes some serious problems as well. So again, the slight delay with some of these util timings from PRX, they're playing off.
I mean,
of
picking
context with
Icebox,
their
this
utility.
is
something
not
they
a
do
map
so
you see
well. Time and
PRX
time again
pick
that
very
a
often.
lot of teams don't really understand or anticipate until they played against it, especially with Jing in there.
So
'cause
who
Jing
knows
is
what they're gonna do?
full on confidence. He does not care at all what you're doing. He is going to take the fight to you when he
GENG's
feels like
Icebox?
it's time.
It's okay.
Yeah, I mean, Jing is quite frankly overheat incarnate, but PRX work really well with it as an active drone.
King
And
XD
it also gets a lot of kills at the same time. So
with the
it's a bit unfair sometimes.
$1.99.
But we'll see GENG.
I was about to go sleep, but so the
It's not gonna
code
be
is
this round
live.
as they are
Thank you.
just sitting on a
I need to
singular
change the
sheriff,
super
but
chat
can they
and
stabilize in the
membership
upcoming
things.
rounds because they don't have too many left.
I will
Only
make sure to
4
do that soon.
rounds away. We've been seeing the outlaw a lot from Jing. He misses the first, he misses the second. He's in a bit of danger now. He's got to run away, but something is there with a Vandal. GENG, you did not account for this one. HLs will knock Jing out. As Jing wanted to greed for another off with a reload, but now back up a ride from Devi. GENG, all their eyes set on something. He's trying to draw aggro. But it's going to be Meteor who's just checking. There's the jump peek, but it's going to be Devi who swings out
I
first.
expected
Now
too
he's trying
good.
to spray down the close members. The classic comes into play as well. And Devi doesn't need the PRX buff. He'll just get the kills himself alongside Mindfreak.
Yeah, there's just nobody else in the world that does these setups. I mean, PRX just does bizarre stuff, putting the Outlaw up on top of the rock there, and then you've got something just holding the angle out in the open, and Jing sticks around just a little bit longer, and that's intentional. That's to buy some extra time there.
One enemy remaining.
To force kind of the hand of GENG, where they say, okay, maybe we can isolate Jing. Maybe he overstayed his welcome. Like you were just saying, sometimes he overheats. Sometimes he kind of goes for those extra big
Gonna need
plays
this
when he
one.
doesn't need to.
What
But
did
it's all
Mindfreak
just bait
get?
for something.
Spectre.
Even though he whiffs the shots, there's an extra layer there for PRX.
I mean, of course, also the fact that they're double duelists, right? Both of them having
So,
that
side
mobility
setup
to
on B and
continue to
C.
extend that fight until Devi
Actually, I
or
prefer a
Mindfreak,
trickier
other
and a
members of
camera on
PRX
C, but-
arrive. And GENG, if they can't get the kill right away, if it's not a headshot one tap, you gotta question whether you want to continue the fight or
Wow,
not.
look at
as
this. They think
PRX,
with this
they
smoke, like, oh,
love
they're
to
gonna
drag
do a
it
B
out
split, so
in that mud
a
fight.
double up.
Now it's going to be texture planted in rubble for this round. GENG, they've taken over that space, but at the cost of quite some big util, like the Paranoia already being spent by Charon. Now planting the lurk into B as well. Classic GENG coming out, classic default with this composition. Spread out the lurks
That's a
across the
bad
map,
smoke.
see if you get a reaction. Now at 50 seconds, they still haven't cleared
Do they
the
figure out
Cypher
it's 'cause
setup,
he's all the
though,
way on
see
A and
that's
he
gonna
can't
be
quite
their
smoke
next
off on?
obstacle.
Yeah, it's going to be the kind of go signal for PRX to start pushing the rest of the map. I like what PRX did here, really tried to hide.
Uh-oh,
That's
they're
that raise.
stunned.
Oh, they got him.
Trying to creep forward, but it's just not enough, and something clears that. And GENG, they wanted to rotate back. They wanted to plant something in C, but now they'll have to just start to walk in and clear all these traps. They have no idea where Forsaken might be. They're creeping forward. They thankfully
that's a
will
big
clear
kill.
out the Cypher, and now
I
taking
think
over
Forsaken
the
could
site.
have
It's
just
gonna be
waited
a
here, to be
quick
honest,
surround
and
by
delay them
PRX.
even more with the
Revolving door, and something
cages.
now from Defender Spawn as
Good
well.
shot.
Trying to clear the angles. He draws the sight of one, and that's going to be the cue for
Trade
the rest
down.
of the team to start pinching it forward. Devi trying to draw aggro, but he goes down. Now a 2v2. GENG, can they win the duels? It's going to be Munchkin who wins
Okay,
one.
big kill from
Now
Munchkin.
with 2v1, Mindfreak, he gets one.
No way.
Getting the second, the spray
Oh.
down, not quite landing. And Munchkin
Wow, that was
finally
close.
gets
But this means that
one more on
GENG
the
have
board
to
for
win this
GENG.
next round as
He
well.
almost had that.
almost.
He almost had that. I think you got to ding through the wall there. Absolutely bonkers stuff
Jing has no money, but
today from Mindfreak. I mean,
Oh,
he
this
is
could be
playing
big.
some of the best Valorant we have seen. This Omen stuff, this is a huge win right there. If Forsaken gets one before he's traded, now, if you want to fault PRX at all there and say that Forsaken gets a little bit ahead of things, but Forsaken just trying to see if he can catch him off guard a little bit, but fortunately for GENG, they know, they're wise to the trickery of PRX. They know that you never know when one player is going to be pushing ahead of the rest, trying to see if they can
PRX
find
let
that
him
extra
have it.
value. Texture out ahead. Be grabbing that orb early again, but a three-man stack here. Got Jing, Devi, and Mindfreak ready to rumble.
Ball available for Lockya. He's set up for it. Now, are they ready for the close hold, though? So audio may not matter as much. The DK is going to be something they're looking forward to, trying to hold them, bottleneck them in tree, and so far PRX succeeds.
Wow, they still
just
go,
a
even though
bit.
3
Devi
people.
trying to bounce back and forth. He gets it
Wow.
first, and Texture with a nice flick back around. He clears the entire site on his
Fair
own,
enough.
alongside his trusty
Okay, that's
Boomba.
a round that they
And
had
that
to
should
win,
be
and now
a quick
PRX might be
round
on an
for
eco,
GENG
so
as they look forward to a 6th
we
round
might have a
win.
game.
Only 2 members left
Spike
alive.
planted.
PRX, Bulldog, and Vandal in hand.
Yeah, gonna have to be a save now. Although Forsaken has taken a position, he's going to try to find cheeky exit frag potentially. Something going on a bit of a lookabout. Just seeing if anybody's going to come through there quick, see if he can get a freebie. Not going to be given over there. Great execute from GENG on the back of that Nightfall. I mean, I like what Divide did there, where he kind of sidestepped the Boombot and was going to hold the angle, but Texture just so fast. And then the transfer over on a Mind Freak as well, absolutely nuts. He's ready for the third, and that's round over. So, I mean, we've seen it time and time again this year that Texture can pick up these big multi-kills for you and just completely turn things around, get GENG back on track to potentially make this a competitive map.
And that's something that really carried GENG forward and impressed a lot of people around the world, was that they could take turns having those moments. And very truthfully, we haven't seen too many yet here on the first map of this best of 3. But Texture will put one.
Okay, well, one of quite a few ults, so we're not expecting PRX to win this one, but
PRX not close to map point, only 10 rounds. They can't sit on their laurels yet. And there we go. The replays are coming back for Texture. Trying to loosen himself up.
Yeah, he's getting the feel of it now for sure, and that'll help.
Yeah, he's like, oh, yeah, where's that? Oh, there's the tone. Here we go. This is how we start that song. He's back in tune.
Venom Quiet L, thanks for the 3 month.
Played much better on Lotus.
Than Sky, I assume you mean? Than Sky, yes. Sky just doesn't fit. With the Sky change, it doesn't make really any sense to play Sky. Because Lotus is quite a slow map. And so, like, if you're playing Sky, let's say you use one flash to fight A at the start. Maybe you have to use a second flash to fight A at the start. Right, if it's a big fight. And then that means that then you have no flashes. Like, that's going to be a common occurrence that you just don't want. And I think Fade combos better with the Raze.
Extra advantage of having an Outlaw and a Vandal for PRX when it was just the weaker buy for GENG. So certainly you got to be thinking about that. You also got to be thinking about these alt orbs.
Mute what? Mute me?
Yep. Blade Storm and the other thing not as important, but that's something you got to consider here as GENG, that the mound hit. I think this will be showstopper.
Oh fuck, you meant mute the music. I think the timeout one is okay. It's more the ones when we're getting into game.
A bit of a trap on A with the Cypher setups now. Really,
I think it's the halftime one and the getting into game one.
Too easily, trying to look for the picks rather upon the entry.
Okay, they do go and get the Raze.
It's all going as planned. But whether
for an A retake, that could be pretty big. Oh, the trip was too low.
Does he send it? The showstopper. It's not checking drop just yet. He's not wise to it at all.
How's he jumped over both trips?
One gets seen, it's a burst, but only one, as Forsaken wonders where the double.
Okay, he goes 1 for 1. Do we use Razor here for PRX?
Lucky stars on that one, as they haven't taken too much damage just yet. Texture holding close from heaven, but I'm not sure.
Oh, the dog didn't see him.
He's hiding right behind the dog screen. He counts for
What's
one.
the dog doing?
Tries to hide back into it.
And then we just rose. A nice from GENG, no one being in tree.
He stabilizes for another kill. Divine freaking this short. He won't find its targets just yet. The Nanoswarm keeping them at bay, and GENG, they've got the post plants, they've got the angles. The Nanoswarm will be cleared by Jing. He's quick on that, but they have to push. They have to get kills. It's a 2v3. The spike is ticking down, and they are just getting pressured as Meteor gets yet another kill. The paint shells, but Jing only 8 HP. Gets 1 kill. Can he at least drop all the weapons? No, it's going to be Lakia who will
Big win
get
for
the last
Lakia.
kill.
I mean,
GENG
not a bad try from
follow up
PRX. I
7.
like GENG playing around the Raze ult there. No one being in tree, planting for out there instead. What the fuck is that even called? What's this part of the map called?
Great gunplay, but just a positioning thing that isn't accounted for. That, you could see on the map if you were watching. Devi sends a flash towards
My
the
map,
drop,
this is the one thing that I just don't care about. Like, map callouts, I'm just fucking dog shit at.
To find that player that's a little too close that he can blast back into, get that free pick onto the flood retake.
See, I called this Hobbit. I think Hobbit is a better name than Baby Door or Breakable. Hobbit is clearly the best name of them. Like, use the funny name.
Maybe both members as he's throwing the paint shells as well. Just trying to make sure that they don't have an exit. Now Baby Door broken open. So they have an idea of where the exits might have happened. GENG now stabilizing as Meteor clears mound on the other side of the map.
This is dugout.
They're really spreading their control of this attacking round.
I would dugout. That's a good name for it.
Contact off those tripwires. It looks like
dugout.
Camera on the other side. Something sliding over, but there's been no pressure at A, so now you have to kind of start to assume that maybe C might be being thought about. Spike's still in spawn for GENG.
C main
They're trying to figure out exactly what PRX's bigger change up after that timeout was going to be, right? The previous round was a little bit of an eco, so you expect that this is the round that really, you know, maybe there's going to be a response. Maybe there's going to be a crunch out of Baby Door or something like that, but instead, it's all towards C.
Yeah, but I love that from Devi, right? They're aware that GenG could rotate to either side, so on a timing, sends a Trailblazer. That brings Jing over just in time before the execute happens. Is 3 going to be enough for PRX? As we do see the spray coming in through the smoke. Nobody close. They 7 clear the second trip, but it's going
there's
to
a
be
lot of
something
people
that
here,
does happen.
GenG.
Forsaken good for a double. Jing still alive on the site. Something trying to bounce back out as Jing flies forward, but Texture, he's just going
woken
in
up.
aim training as all these targets fly at him.
Time, though.
1v2. Can he get the clutch? He's already been spotted. He's going to plant with the help of the paint shells. Finds one. Doesn't have time, though. He has to stick the plant. Will he have it? He stops it. Devi knows. And he goes.
Oh my god. Oh my god. An actual 1v5 ace. Oh my god.
What are you supposed to do against that? That's unfair. He's just insane. PRX does so many of the right things here. Forsaken, something, Jing, all there to try to cover for this. And yeah, he gets Forsaken.
You get shot,
does a
you
good
lose the
blast
round,
back,
you lose the
trying to
game,
buy
it's
a
an
little bit of
FPS
bait, and
game.
gets up on top of the box. Texture's just better, and he plays this timing perfectly. Devi, you know, you kind of have to think that Devi might be trying to push you with the timing after that.
PRX took their second time out straight away. Holy.
Oh
my goodness.
I mean, yes, he's your star
That is
player,
crazy.
but
Thinking
this
Man
is
Solitaire,
not
thanks for a
only
gifted to Thinking Man's Big Dingus.
And then he just chuckles it off. Just another round, just another day for the Korean duelist on GenG.
Mind-blowing. I mean, the way he plays that time at the end of it, too, just absolutely brilliant. You can see Devi a little bit befuddled.
Golfy, thanks for the 50 bits. Yeah, GenG.
Gang shooting back TMV facepalm.
Well as he could.
Yeah,
Maybe
they
rethinking
decided
that
to
one,
shoot
but,
back.
You know, you want to try to push him, but there just isn't enough space there. When he starts planting right before that 4 second, right? It takes 4 seconds to plant the spike. And you gotta kind of wonder, all right, what's he gonna do? All right, well, I'm just gonna try to go to a different position, I think is what Mindfreak is thinking. I'm gonna let him get the plant, and I'm gonna reposition from behind that pillar and try to go somewhere else, somewhere unexpected. Texture just reads it perfectly. Now he's up to a positive KD after that ace.
Yeah, I mean, it's been a rough going so far in Lotus, but he's back on top, and now
Wow,
Meteor finds a pick on C as well. That
outlaw
will
kill,
slow things
that's
down for
big.
GenG. They know they have options. With the Cypher down, they can
Down
go
to
anywhere. The
an
immediate
eco
call
with
comes
just a
out.
nice
They've been
here for
spotted, and
PRX.
something
I mean, they've
follows
done it
through.
again. The
You have to
late
watch out
A
for this.
re-clear.
PRX, when they see an opening, they will
Oh,
not
well, they
let
just
go.
run C.
They will drag you back. But Meteor says, welcome right into my arms. 2 down with the Outlaw. Tries to peek around the boom bot, not going to find an opening. Now he's just trying to play for time as the rest of his team is creeping into the site. Guiding Light comes out. GenG has to make a decision. The call comes out to try to reinforce, but Meteor may not
Having
need
this
any
gun
assistance as he
has
gets
won them
another.
this round.
Still only half armors on the remaining members of
They
PRX
just
as
decide to
well.
fight them back.
This is not the fight you want to be taking with just stingers in hand for PRX. So now they're going to back off and try something a little bit different, but GenG hot on their
I'm
heels.
not sure about that call.
To try to take a little bit more
In a
contact.
4v2,
Love
like,
these
he's
outlaws
chilling
coming
with
out
the
from
outlaw,
Meteor
like,
against the
he's
ecos
chilling.
of PRX. Save a little bit of extra cash.
This is now losable.
Able to
Like, we
cover
could
the
have put it on
flanks
Z
really
years
nicely
ago.
with it as well. So this little adjustment for GenG has caused PRX quite a bit of grief.
30
But
seconds
it'll
left.
be
This
fine.
is just so good. They know that the Cypher was gone from C site, but instead of waiting to see if the rotates have already happened, you don't know if PRX is split or not. They decided to just deathball it into the site, playing with the advantage of numbers. 3 inside tree, Meteor holding from afar next to Rubble. Mindfree will try to cause a bit of a ruckus with the Shrouded Step. They definitely heard it through the wall, but are they aware of where he might have landed? You won't get a reaction. GenG, they are just patient. They know they are so close to trying to tie this up on Lotus, their map pick. This best of 3 in stage 1. Tapping the spike, Mindfree recognizes the members, but Meteor's there for the flank. That's a 4K now. Outlaw picked up for Jing. He'll try to do what he can, but it's only got 1 shot left in it. He can't go for the double. And
Okay,
Munchkin will clean
GenG.
things up.
We're back. We're back. It's
That's a
close.
reaction I didn't really ever think about with the Outlaw. But
Yeah.
it's a rough one for sure.
He had to gamble a bit there, right? It just did. I don't think it quite clicked with him.
We got 4
Unless
ults
you
as
look
well.
at the headshot, but
Sure.
yeah. I mean, still Meteor though, so good with it. 4 kills in the round for him. Getting tons of value out of that Marshall, and that gives you a little extra bank. to utilize as well. Now you've got a lot of ults for both sides. Both sides of showstoppers.
Okay, this is a big round.
Neural Theft and the Seekers. The Viper's Pit and the Lockdown. So a lot of counter utility play. GENG.
Oh, the Seekers.
Taking mountain control with the TP in the back.
Paranoia out, but he's not going to land the
the
shot.
whiff!
I will stop it, and that should stop the advance from PRX entirely.
And Jing gets
As
one
Jing
there.
will slow things down just enough for something. He's thinking about peeking out of this revolving door. Off of the guiding light as well. The team comes right back.
Okay, PRX.
PRX.
Matt, now GENG have money. Well,
And I do just
no,
want
they'll
to let
have money,
Achilles
but
know on the desk that PRX finally got a round back once they bought the Odin. So, you know, I don't know. Causation, correlation, not quite sure where it lands, but it's there.
It is a very powerful gun in Forsaken's hand.
Wasn't exactly used at all in that round.
Didn't matter.
and we saw both Raze ults there as well.
It was there. That's all. Yeah, exactly. I mean, Jing there gets so much air.
Yes.
And then the fact that he's able to, again, nobody recovers faster from landing after blast packs than Jing. He
Absolutely.
is just unreal at his ability to stabilize his aim.
See, that was good by
Tricky to do.
PRX
Now
there.
we're
Something,
gonna
you
see
know,
that
he's not
Odin
just
come into
swinging,
play
he's
as
waiting
the
for you
door
to.
being pushed by GENG. Forsaken somewhat aware of it, but not able to find any. You know, he found a little bit of damage on Hector, maybe.
Oh.
Okay, Meteor.
All right, Meteor.
Lockdown
He's
now?
definitely had to play Jing a couple times
Oh
before,
my
but
God.
Charon
Just
goes
lock down B,
so
come
much
B,
damage on
guys.
Texture. Took a big chunk earlier as well. Now you wonder, is it even worth pushing for this Odin? They're going to try to draw that aggro over to the B side. This is all set up for Texture. If he can get a kill, they can immediately rotate back as well. But it's just going to be the Neural Theft, and Texture knows there's no way out. You have to push the B side.
And they
The
found
post plant,
something
they'll have to
pushing
worry
up
about
here
that
as well.
afterwards. As they will look to push everyone out. The pit used for one side. Texture takes over Heaven. The rest all choosing to stay inside the pit. So Texture's going to have to buy a lot of time before the retake happens.
This is tricky for PRX because there's no money
They have
left.
2
for
flashes.
Forsaken.
Are they gonna
Enough to
save?
buy, but he's gonna have to fork over that Odin. Jeez, he knows these angles so well.
Yeah, I mean,
Wow, they are
barely
gonna
just
save. I mean,
scrapes the
because
cap
they won the
off
round
Raze's
before, they
head.
can still buy on everyone but
Overall,
Forsaken.
GG, they get the read.
Well,
With
I mean,
the
some
Odin
they can't
spam
really,
and
but-
no approach that this might be a save. They read the credit situation.
Still,
here
I mean,
for
I
the
guess you are
potential
retaking
Odin.
into pit. This would be
Wanna
pretty
do
tough to
some
retake
damage.
into.
Of course, not entirely necessary. Lakio, of course, has his Nightfall as well. Other members sitting with enough to buy into the next round. So GENG will let the round pass. 10-11 score line. We'll have to take a look how this impacts the next round as Odin saved over by Forsaken.
I want to ask you, Will, did you feel like PRX was going to try that retake anyway? Like, did you have it in the back of your mind?
You know, yeah, somewhere in my mind. Until I really saw Mindfreak really sit at the other edge of the map, I'm like, well,
Okay.
they might.
Yeah.
All the ults used.
It's in your mind,
Just
right?
a fade ult
Because
left.
they've done things where it's just Forsaken
11-10.
spamming and everyone sprints across, masking their audio. Like, they've done some crazy things with weapons they shouldn't have. So
Exactly.
you can never count them out, and I think that's why GENG was a little cautious. But now, round 22, this is going to be the big one. GENG continuing with their default opening to take over Rubble. And PRX, they want to punish it this time. It's going to be a fast push
And
out.
again, they're
He's good for
trying
one.
at
He
Meteor.
makes the dash go away from the other. And now the backup has arrived for GENG as well. They've cut off the forces pushing out of B main. And Meteor, if he can get that kill, if he had gotten it, the map opens up for GENG. But some
Again, they
people
come
will
back
back
to him,
off.
so they just get the
That was
first
close
kill.
for something. He's going to have just enough time to get out, but he still has no help. Everybody's leaning towards A. The read a little bit off kilter. Finally, with that Prowler coming through, now they're starting to shift back over, and it's immediate change in direction from GENG. They're working the map so nicely.
Yes, it's still
It's
a
good
full
from
minute
GENG.
as well. Now
I mean, it
the
helps
big
again that
benefit is,
they've
of course,
started
Cypher's set
shooting.
up on A, and Mindfreak understands
Started
he can't
winning
give up too much
1v1s.
space on B main. They need to get that information nice and early. And so, PRX, they will hold 2-1-1 spread out across the map. Trailblazers don't clear mound on that timing. It's going to be the Odin pressure.
fade ult him if they want.
Reaction to smoke to help hit the tripwire. The Boombot will take the hit for that one, but the Nightfall, it's going to force Forsaken out. Does he stick around? He tags one with the cam, makes sure that they don't approach, and that buys him just enough time to try to get away. Still no audio, and
Wow.
he has no idea that the rope's been taken. Busy with the reload on the Odin. Mindfreak takes over drop. Spike already
They get it
planted,
planted.
though, and GENG
Oh, he
set
just
up for
gets
the
out.
post-man Texture. With a bit of a curveball, the wild card. Something might have seen him because he catches the barrel. Chases
And
him
he
down,
beats Kara.
and immediately swivels for a second headshot. And now it's just going to be Meteor and Munchkin. 2v2, but the health not on their side. Nanoswarm buying time. The second one has to be launched right away.
Oh, he got it out.
It's a lot of time bought. They couldn't clear it in time. Half not done. Now switching up that position, trying to push it.
Oh, and they got him.
With the spray, and if Munchkin can't get it, it's going to be Meteor, who's just buying time. Still enough for Mindfreak. He tries to turn away.
Wow, GENG, what a big win.
They are tied up 11-11.
And now is this an eco for PRX? Mindfreak and...
Yeah, I mean, PRX
Oh,
trying
they're
to
going
get
for
aggressive
it?
early, trying to see if they can win some of those duels, but it's actually Meteor. The sidestep, something with an impressive double. But still, GENG able to get into those post-plant positions, hold those angles just long enough. Trying to play a little bit of game of...
They are going for it. 2 Bulldogs, a Guardian.
Doesn't really fool GENG too much at all, but it's all that early game. Kind of anticipation of the pressure, dealing with it, then working the map nicely. Here we go, fast hit now out.
Oh, wow. Oh, my God. Oh, but Mindfreak's
holding on for dear life. If he gets
giving him
third,
ones.
It's a totally
Oh,
different
my God.
story. Now a 1v2 for Forsaken. Can he do it when PRX needs it most? The setup all the way on C site, but the lurk from Meteor. It's faster than Forsaken might expect. He has no idea, and it's going to be the kill.
Wow, that's so now that buy is no good.
Boy for GENG as the crowd goes wild in Seoul.
I mean, again, PRX tries to challenge a little bit sooner than they have been on this Rebel take. The Texture is so ready for it. He gets enough comfort with that initial hit, and no real bother.
So the really aggro movement, you don't often see that.
Reveal from Lakia is so good, and then Mindfreak gets even deeper than GENG's ready for, so he picks up 3 huge kills, but still the round win comes from GENG. So
Okay, so we now got a judge. They have 3 rifles.
Overtime forced by PRX. This attacker side for both teams have been really good, but so
Again,
far
out they go
GENG's
aggro.
maybe just
And get
slightly
Razor.
better, especially with this showstopper coming into Texture's
They're playing for
hands.
this late C aggro out here.
Failed the fight on Rebel the previous round, so GENG just calling them out on it, trying to pressure it once again. Takes the orb as well, sees if there's a reaction. It's a classic setup, and PRX, they might have to go for a bit of a Hail Mary here. Just make sure that you stick to your guns and say that GENG, they will try to push and pull us, but they are set up on Rebel. That's the current call for PRX.
And now you're worried about some kind of counter trap developed by PRX in between rounds on this A side. I think something's looking...
Okay, they go for a big gamble. I mean, they've read it right.
Get an orb as well. Get that blade storm going.
Don't see anything out C.
Side of Mound, though, so now PRX, they
Have
know for
GENG
certain this
realize
door is open. It's going to be an A hit. Forsaken, does he
what's
look for
going
timing?
on?
He creeps in. He hears the Cypher keys, but that's
Oh,
just
the
bait
bait from Munchkin.
The absolute 200 IQ play baits out the Cypher. GENG trades for something, but they've already lost quite a few. Divide trying to clear the site.
Does he
Spike's
plant
still
safe
not
now?
planted. The showstopper will have to be used by Texture to make sure they have enough time. 3v2 for GENG. Munchkin holding from afar by Rebel. Tries to cover their bases. The showstopper sent to cover drop. Now Spike planted. Mindfreak, does he use the toxic screen against them? The smoke to see if there's a peek, but not quite just yet. Drop going to be filled up by GENG. It's going to be a pinch.
Oh,
PRX.
Lucky's
Mindfreak's
dead.
creeping up, but the barrel shows as Lakia turns his head.
It's a
Texture gets the
1v2.
kill onto GENG, and Mindfreak knows he has to get it.
Oh,
But not in time.
Mindfreak,
And the
he's
IGL
trying to
of
save him.
GENG
Someone help
will
him.
Close out an insane 13-11 map on Lotus.
It's unbelievable. And the comeback here from GENG.
Mindfreak 1v9.
Determination they've had all year, that never give up attitude. So many of their games have gone to 3 maps. They've gone.
That was wild. What did Mindfreak end? He must have had a good scoreline at the end there. Felt like he's getting a ton of kills. 26 and 15 on an Omen. Pretty good. I mean, Meteor woke up like I did. These two woke up in the second half. First half, they were no. I mean, Texture 4 and 10 first half. Second half, 16 and 8. Karen with a rough game. Holy, 7 and 20.
Nope. This is our map pick, Lotus, and they bring it back.
What a game!
But it didn't look like it was going to be that way.
It looked really dominant in the first half. I think like all of Wars fought with deception, and Forsaken was a shadow. Like the way he was lurking around, GENG, sometimes they just wouldn't expect him. And when they do expect him, he's on another part of the map, and it's just so confusing for them.
It was an incredible run back. It felt like the the insanity of that texture ace, which was effectively a 1v5, is what really cemented it. I will say, though, for William, who is making a bit of a note towards me on the cast, and I'm saying this because he's walking past the moment. They were looking good with the Odin, but I seem to recall that GENG didn't use the Odin too much, and they happened to win this map, so maybe the Odin just causes you to lose. I don't know what it is. But this was a hell of a
8 out of 8
banger
post
opener.
plants.
And if this is what we can expect from Icebox as well, with the confidence of PRX to pick that map coming in, oh boy, it's going to be one hell of a series.
Yeah, both of these teams definitely did not let us down. 12 first kills on both sides, and I think you're right, Achilleos. The moment Texture got that insane kill, everything started to turn around. That's when you start to see GENG's confidence. Coach Alex was saying that just now. Once GENG gets that confidence, that's actually the most unstoppable thing about them.
Ridiculously, yeah. I mean, it's that confidence for sure. I mean, at the start, you know.
What QB do I want the Vikings to get? See, I've gone a bit back and forth on this. Initially, I wanted Drake May, and then now I don't think I want Drake May. I think Drake May will end up being the bust of the class. IMO. But I don't really want McCarthy either. Give me Penix. Give me no trade and give me Penix. How about Daniels? Daniels will be gone. No, don't give me Rattler. What was I gonna do? Let's play something. Oh, so yeah, later as well. Let's first talk about this. So after this game, we got T1 DRX. Good game. Oh, Wolves is starting. Fuck, I forgot. I forgot that Wolves is on during this game. We will focus on this game because it is more important than the stupid Wolves. But whilst we're here, we might as well do it. Might as well do it whilst we're here. Okay, they're just doing the walkouts. Who's Wolves playing? They're playing AG, all gamers. Again, I'll just mute the walkout songs because they tend to be the thing. I need a new headset. The red shit is flaking off. Yeah, I know. I do actually have another version of this exact same headset. Look, I got a new version of it as well. But you know when something is just really comfy? You know when you just worn something and so it's really comfy and it's just like it fits your head now. Like I'm just, you know, it's just better. You know, it's just better. Like that one kind of squeezes my head. Whereas this one's nice. How come Wolves own 2 franchise teams? I don't actually think they are in I don't think they are with EG anymore, are they? Come on, we've got to beat AG. Got to win this one. It's a bit weird why they were sponsored with EG anyway. I don't really understand that anyway. Oh, I like that jacket though. That's a cool jacket. They should have put that stripe on their shirt. That would have been sick. Predicting PRX Icebox Zone to be Raise, Gecko, Harbor, Viper, Killjoy. Could be. Yeah, I like the jacket from AG. I did buy a Wolves jersey. It's on its way. We will be hopefully going to Wolves Luton. Apparently, Wolves Luton is almost sold out. I don't understand how that's happened. And we can't buy tickets until like the 17th or something. But we shall see. Oh, what's this music? Definitely, that music is definitely copyright. You can already tell. Like, as soon as it's not just something very generic and boring. Wolves Luton at the same time as GEDFM though. Yeah, I'm gonna miss some games that day that I go to the Wolves game. But it'll be worth it to film the Hi-Ho Wolverhampton live. Do I still have Wolves Hopium? Yeah, a little. See where we go. How are we doing on this one? Sometimes they take a while to get into the game in Pacific. Let's just quickly do this. Just do it again. Just get the juices flowing. There's a flat and it's high. Good, isn't it? I'm glad I've got people into this.
现在就要去考虑，我觉得 AG 角度就要考虑去怎么去留最后一张图了啊。首先留好主呈现版表，可能在甲方之前没放出来过。那狼队最后2选1，我觉得牛丁的概率是比较高的。对，他们的牛丁当时发挥非常的好，那果然是单调的员工中。
Okay, we got Breeze Icebox.
我在赛前赢得了这个选队伍的权利，他们选择了自己作为队伍 B， 将他们最后2张地图给搬掉一张，选最后一张也是来到最后一张的牛丁。是的，目前整体看来，在 BP 层面来说，狼队确实也是占尽了上风。 而且两支队伍给大家介绍一下 ，AG 接下来的3场的对手分别是 BLG、Nova 以及 EDG，而这边狼队接下来对手是 TE、天路以及京东梦 GDG， 所以两支队伍接下来的赛程都是会比较艰难的。这场比赛对于双方来说，我觉得都不如。
We are playing
好，看一下两边的
the Eurojet. Okay, we got. Oh, we got a Luba on Viper.
AG 这一边是双烟体系。
What was the initial song? The initial song was Haven and Icebox are places we've been. Vine and sunset are places we've seen. All they echo to the sound of the boys in gold from Wolverhampton town. Something like that.
这个特定地图还是会拿出自己的夜路，那他今天对位的将会是 DLB， 也是最近状态很不错的一个。
Yeah, why are you on Yoru?
3张地图打了3个不一样的英雄，喜乐。
Why is he up front?
ACS 都是相当的高，没错，他最近的夜路这一个转变吧，我觉得还算是比较成功的，并且由于有 Spring 的截锋，那他在守方时可以少一些扛狙的压力，让 Spring 来去使用明狙。今天值得一看的还有一个就是狼队的手枪局，因为上周他们面对到 FunPlus， 其实手枪局打的是比较。
We conquered all of China. We're never gonna stop.
在中路没有太好的一个方向。
From Beijing to Shanghai. We won the fucking lot. Ale ale ale. Ale ale ale.
看看两边今天状态如何，即将进入到我们的第一张地图——微风岛屿。这张地图由 AG 选择，而狼队是选择了防守方先开。是的，作为守方，他们现在对于 A 区的看防更加偏多一些，夜路可以利用步行者来做两边的转移。
PRX gone crazy? Why? What is it?
而 AG 作为进攻方是中路的3人抱团。AG 这边起到了4把的鬼魅，因为
We have 30 seconds. We can watch the first round.
宽广的地图啊，是鬼魅中远距离的一个对枪非常有优势。Spring 的正义有没有悬念呢？因为现在控中其实这件事情
，Kill them Wolves.
而后续
Do something AG.
地区的话，单零的防守可能不太够。
Okay, the TP to B.
已经通过自己的这个不请自来到了 B 区，想来帮一下克里斯。
Do something.
目前强度。
Let me mute this and put this on.
So good at Jet. Typically very reliable with an operator. Probably still going to see him pick it up anyway, but
they are playing
as well.
Something very boring.
On this defender side,
what the
really
fuck is this?
A ton of space, leaving the A side open. Just a little bit of the KJ utility clear.
What happened to the game I love?
A free plant. Now let's see if they can hold out for this retake. Going to clear the nano as well. So everything open here for PRX. Using that wall, make sure that this plant goes safe, but. GENG trying to figure out exactly
Okay,
where
so
they're
they
going to come
threaten
from.
to flank,
Looks
but
like
don't
mostly
come for
from
it.
their side.
Yeah, they're all just going to cycle back through screens. Now, something about the Sage, well, obviously very good in the pistol, but in general as well, it should be very good against the double flashes of the Gecko KO, as you still won't be able to fire through all the
Oh, what the
angles.
hell was
Something
that?
just going to get a blind kill through the smoke. That'll dwindle down to numbers. And
And
alert
now,
already in
they go
action
for the
by
look
Divine.
back.
We'll keep our eye on that on the middle of the map, as he's already cycled
The
all
wingman
the way
defuse?
through, but the wingman's still going. That snakebite ain't taking away little bro anytime soon. And we've
And
seen
wingman
this
just
too many
stakes it,
times
wow.
happen again, as GENG will get the defuse.
And this round's still going on.
Yeah, I
Come
mean,
on, YU!
PRX there,
Hit that
they
shot,
wanted
yes!
to get into their
Oh, they're
post-play
in a
positions,
they're in a
get the lurk,
4v1.
but Munchkin just too good on point. He's so confident on this map in the KO. He's just going to take that space, trying to get into your lines, trying to make it very difficult for you to get those post plants that you want to get set up. And it's going to be texture with the outlaw. In fact, kind of
They go for a force. They do have an outlaw.
maybe some of that long-range sniper.
Divine? Any
Weaponry.
call hearers?
Yeah, it's going to have some good value too, though, as this force bike comes out with the half armors from PRX. Surely they suspect an outlaw.
Texture
when
on
it's
Omen.
GENG with texture and meteor.
Okay. Oh, I
We'll
dig
see
it.
what
I
ideas
dig
they
it,
have. It's
GENG.
going to be a high pop flash from the KO. Texture just
Oh my
throwing
God,
out
the
the
double
paranoid
flash.
to buy more time. Allows him to reposition a little bit. Something with the hard dive in with the dash, but Munchkin already there from behind the site, and Texture gets another with the outlaw. Mind Freak's already close with the
Stinger's
stinger,
too good, though.
and he's going to be able to
Always
kill
force.
Texture. Not able to
2v2.
stabilize in the smoke.
Spike planted.
And the spike will be planted. It's surrounded by the walls. Lakia finds the
Oh,
scope
that's
of one.
big.
Mind
And
Freak
again, you
going
have
down.
wingman, so
And
you can
Jake
find the
all
spike.
alone. Stinger in hand. Judge and Bulldog to work with for GENG. It's going to be the Dizzy that's used to clear away from heaven.
Everyone always
Now
goes up
creeping
top.
in from Charon. The Judge actually gets the kill
Wow.
from about medium range from down below. And we will see
a big
Lakia
win.
pick up yet another point going towards his Thrash.
Come on, Wolves. We're all on
I
A.
mean, it's an interesting idea from PRX.
For
You send
God's
Divine,
sake.
who's I think just had a ghost or something. It wasn't one of the other.
I just keep turning back and
PRX opted for. He just loses out.
TMV, thank you for coming live. Watching Pook and Root so hard against Gang made me cry.
The rest of the guns not
Why is he
revealed
anti-Gen
until they
G?
get on the site, but it's not managed very well by PRX. Jing doing a good job avoiding the Dizzy, trying to set himself up, gets the dink and tries to re-aggress onto it. Fortunately for him, it's a Judge that he's going to be facing in that situation. So now it's Stingers and a Vandal and half buy. So this outlaw could get a ton more value as well for Texture on this A site.
I mean, the Outlaw, the Judge, it's all going as planned for GENG. They'll even take the ult door very
And it's
nice.
just another A hit.
Away from that null command. And now they will back up the utility, letting GENG know that this is an execute onto the site. Texture's holding close. He gets spotted by the dash. So he's gonna
same
have
thing
fun
that we
time
just
as
saw
Munchkin
before,
will
basically.
take out one of the Paranoia
And
for
again, they
support,
struggle
but
with
it's
it.
going to be PRX that just absolutely
GENG a little slow to
overwhelmed
react.
GENG. So he will go for another plant. This time, no Sage left alive, so no wall to block off the lines of sight. Meteor takes advantage of the long range, picks off the Viper, forces away something with the Nano Swarms, ready for the trade as well. Forsaken eventually wins out, but that gives time for GENG, the rest of the forces to push through. The Thrash will clear out all the areas, finds him, and he is detained. And forget any sort of disrespect, they will just be going for the defuse. Lakia barely lands in time to get the kill without taking any damage. It's going to be the third round nonetheless.
Yeah, I mean, Munchkin's so devastating
Okay.
for Guardian. Saw it a lot in Madrid and in kickoff. Able to find some value early.
PRX, I mean, they're
PRX
just
gets
going for this
slammed
egg
down,
like over and over again. I
losing
mean, it's
some
not
pieces of the puzzle along the way. I
bad,
think
but
it's Divide that started with the rifle in this round. That's so dumb. Munchkin, you're so good with that gun. It's not even fair. There's good trades here for PRX, but the weaker weaponry certainly hurts. And a good start. Yeah, let him know, Lakia. It's a good start for sure for GENG. The force buy, of course, making that third round that much easier. Lakia pinging the orb, but not going for it.
again, the wall on A. I mean, this time they had 3 people here, though.
Doesn't want
And
to
a
take that
KO.
risk with the slow orb and the utility coming out as well. Paranoia at the ready. This is a trap play set up by GENG. They're going to push forward. The Dizzy tags him as well. They're ready
no
for
trade?
both push, but
On
Texture
their own
not
wall.
able
Their
to
own
get the
wall
kill
cost
just
them.
yet. So down to 4 members, 4 rifles for GENG. A dash in, but something he's been surrounded.
Oh,
Lakia
Lucky, just
tries to
shoot
push
him,
but
bro.
Something's just waiting for that opportunity, and that allows the rest of PRX to try to swarm the site. Munchkin and Meteor holding true in the back of sight, trying to isolate the 1v1s, but they can't get it, and the no command
Oh, not
will
good from
just go
GENG.
down at the back.
Karen's wall's up when we
Charon
don't want
not
it to be
able
up.
res as Munchkin eventually gets taken out. a 3v1. Karon, the rookie star, quiet in the first map. Can he find an opening in the second? Gets pinged, uses that against him, isolates one. Ready for another, goes for the repeat, but can't find Forsaken, already waiting wide away from the corner.
Well, tempo of this match certainly feels very aggressive for both teams. You wouldn't think so without a duelist on the side.
Okay, GENG, what, we're going to save now? I mean, again, yeah, not amazing from them, right? The wall. This is why, by the way, forcing can be very good for you even when you lose, is because as long as you keep rounds close, eventually when you win a round like this, they're now on an eco, so we can get to 3-2. Right, so we don't end up costing ourselves too much as long as we can keep those rounds close.
It's been very chaotic so far.
Assuming we win this
Obviously,
anti.
we haven't seen Icebox from PRX in quite some time. This push out Forsaken, good for one, and out we go. Munchkin is nuts. How is he always
go for the B hit?
He's one taps.
Especially on Icebox as well, right? There's something
picks
about
up a
him.
rifle.
Turns that switch on. Tries to stabilize a 4v4. Texture will recover that.
PRX have literally just sent it every round.
But no, GENG just shuts down right away. And GENG, despite having a 3-1 lead, of course, the econ very low. Munchkin gets the kill from afar as we see extra damage coming in from Karon with the right click. Now just trying to retake some space, but with the rifle recovered, when does GENG call for the save? Try to bank up some econ once again. He's ready for it. Sees the leg.
Oh no, PRX, what are we doing?
Trying to clear both corners at the same time. That might be the opening they needed. Karon eventually goes down. Munchkin, does he get the call that someone's close? Might have caught a glimpse of him, and he's going to get 4
No way.
on for the ace. But he needs to defuse the spike as well. Not sure about the position.
If you had no toes, would you wear smaller shoes?
But not going to find him just yet.
Yeah,
Devi will tease him with the timer. Munchkin just wants to take away the weapons
nice
one last
try.
time. But Devi will secure the round. 2-3.
Who was that? Black Rice is 4. Thanks for the 15 months.
But you don't get much else.
Of course you would wear smaller shoes if you had no toes. Would you even be able to? Don't you need toes to walk?
So this is a great opener.
Don't toes give you balance? Would you be able to walk with no toes? I don't know.
King there using that wall to get up top. And just barely, they're able to get through it. Jing, when they used to play this map 2 years ago, was playing on the Sage a lot, so kind of going back into that comfort pick here for PRX. No Devi on Chamber. I was kind of curious to see if we're going to get to see a repeat of it, but
okay, texture off on A. And they've just abandoned mid. PRX haven't lurked yet, so they just abandoned mid.
Under your control. Meteor to be the Killjoy on the B site.
Now they have KO here, PRX.
Util that allows GENG to go for their defaults once again. Push out A, take the orb, and immediately they'll reset to mid this time for a fast rotate to either site. Texture holding A with the op. It's going to be the Nano Swarms. And the null command comes through though, so it's not going to be allowing the Killjoy to hold on to the side.
Pretty good.
Meteor actually backs out just to hold an angle, sees the gun barrel. The spike will get planted, but it's going to be GENG, who already has so much space and a numbers advantage, 4v3. Now the alarm bot goes off. They know
never destroyed the alarm bot even though we suppressed the whole time.
From green into the site. Yellow not cleared yet for GENG. All of them grouped up. The paranoia goes all the way through.
Again, they got full Gecko, you two.
Can't find him right around the edge just
oh,
yet.
it's a big win.
He's still running and gunning when he swings around. Something will barely get that kill. Oh, 28 HP. The snake bite clears it.
2v2.
Right at the end, and the pit.
Still have
But it's
wingman.
right up against the wall. The spike should be easy to spam through. Little bro tries to go for it, and Lakia swings out to assist the little
wow,
bro.
the Gecko value again with the wingman.
Defuse once again, 4-2.
Wow, big retake from GENG. Pick up the off.
By PRX. They don't have much for this post plant, so they're going to send Devi out.
So what's this going to be an eco for PRX now as well? They do have 4 ults. They can use knives.
The pit's already in. What are you going to do against this? And it makes it so challenging for them. Okay, you get the 1-for-1 trade earlier. Meteor, great positioning, great footwork. And then Devi feels like he has to go for it. Had the lockdown, didn't really have time to commit it. Able to hold on is GENG, finding their 4th round win. Now you've got a ton of ults available for PRX. Going to set up for kind of a stabilization, seeing if they can maybe get that lockdown into play right around the corner. Texture watching for that belt player.
And the jump peaks trying to come in for GENG. Not sure if they quite spotted him clearly just yet.
Wow, an early pop of KO.
But at the end of the day, not able to take too much space.
And then they just run to mid, thinking that they're going to leave.
Moves away They're just.
But him moving tells them that, like, he moved. What are we doing?
They bite on the side of PRX. Lakia hiding by the smoke. He catches the side of the blade, sir. Lakia wants none of that from something. Obviously, one of his debut highlights here on Icebox itself. Munchkin ready with a flash drive and the Dizzy. The double flash is being prepared. Can they clear out the lockdown? The lineup, is it going to land? And it should just be able to clear that lockdown now. But still, so much utility used by PRX. GENG will respect it. Paranoia early to retake the site. Something should be wary of this. The wingman clears the corner, and Lakia swinging around already. Gets one kill off the top of Nest. And that's the forward position for PRX cleared out. Forsaken now wrapping around. They want to protect the pit. It's going to be an all-out brawl right outside the pit as we see GENG continuing to get the kills. Forsaken not able to pick up an upgrade to the weapon. Only Mind Freak left. Spike down outside of his comfort zone. And it will be defended by all three members of GENG.
No time.
Hail Mary push out as the pit goes down, trying to recover it, trying to isolate the members. But Lakia is still around the corner. No time left. And it will be the round for GENG as Mind Freak will get a consolation.
Mind Freak's been hitting today.
It's everything in the
but still, it's a round for GENG. They keep the off. Their money still isn't great. I mean, they'll still buy. I mean, Dexter can drop one, but
perfect placement on that frag bet by Munchkin on the lockdown. That's a tough one to get sometimes because it has to land so perfectly because there's only a small circle that the fragment can clear just by itself on that lockdown that's right next to where it lands. So really nicely done by him to get that.
PRX take a timeout. I mean, they've been.
They
started off with just hit.
Really nicely there.
Hit. I think the one thing they're gonna go for maybe more late lurks mid because GENG have been pretty aggressive in mid.
But with all those ultimates used there, Will, now you start to worry about PRX because even in a round where you feel like you've got that opportunity, you can get that pit down, you can use that lockdown. Okay, it gets cleared. So what? You have the Blade Storm. You have everything you need to.
I mean, GENG are running like the best comp on this map,
but
so
it doesn't come through. GENG's just too good right now, controlling the edges. I think Forsaken gets a little greedy, trying to go for that rifle up on top of Nest there. I mean, I get why he did it, but that costs them. You know, maybe it's safer to just play in the pit at that point. Make sure you get the plant.
Yeah, I thought he had a moment, but of course, I mean, this is something that PRX is so good at in the first map on Lotus was recognizing that GENG will also never let go of the pedal once the fight starts. The trades always continuing to flow in. But as you mentioned, the ult's gone.
So the Karen Judge
force up into the rifles, only a Sheriff for Forsaken on the side of PRX. Meanwhile, Charon still happy to pick up the Judge here, as we've seen that PRX is going to keep up the pace to 11. Really push the sights in. That's going to be the trap play set up here on green. Mosh used to push him back, allows Charon to set up close by the door. Forsaken
okay, aggressive here. I mean, Forsaken will know it, so they go for a bit more of a depot and mid-exploration.
He's going to be holding that angle. Actually, he's going to try to push it.
Oh no,
so
the pop
dangerous.
flash.
Oh, okay.
Okay, and he baits out the weapon sound as well.
Oh,
so gets the
Hito, what are we doing?
Meanwhile, Mind Freak was already all the way up to.
Putting down that alarm bot? What are you doing, bro? What are we doing, GENG? It's like they've never seen anyone play slow on this map. What are we doing?
And that gives PRX the idea to try to push back up.
What a shot. Can we res that? Surely that's a res.
Numbers, and Mind Freak now another curveball going under tube. Planting Forsaken back in tube as well. PRX, they're continuing to keep control of mid. Nanoswarm used to allow for Lakia to hold a little bit safer on the side of yellow. Resurrection by GENG.
Yeah, and you got to be real careful here as Lakia. You have a Thrash, so you're a real big piece of this puzzle.
Well,
never
as
mind.
You say that, the caster Chris strikes, and he'll go down without much of a fight.
Oh, you don't use
PRX
lockdown.
now have control of this site, but Meteor trying to defend his own lockdown with his life. Can anyone get here to make sure that it's going to be PRX trapped into this texture? Will clear the enemies, but something pushes out just in time. Kitchen taken over by Devi. And Texture, it's too many angles for him to try to clear with an operator, but he's still going to go for it. Already posted up in Snowman.
Sure.
Doesn't catch something up top. Doesn't catch anybody else up top either, and Devi will swing out of the timing.
Definitely shouldn't have gone for that there. I know he's won a 1v5, but he definitely shouldn't. And GENG, I don't know what they're doing, to be honest. I mean, we're confused in here. It's like...
They're able to get a trade.
This Judge setup here, I mean, makes some sense, but I would expect PRX, they're going to take a timeout. Yeah, because that was like bad enough that it's like, Jesus, let's take a timeout. Because what the fuck are we doing? This is why going for pace changes and stuff is just like... such an important part of the game. Because teams are just like GENG there. Like, what the fuck are they doing?
It's a big piece of that old puzzle.
Because you get so antsy when you're so used to like playing against the fast play. When they play slow, it's like they're desperate for information. They're like desperate. What are you doing? What are you doing? Where are you?
What they see that they didn't like in that round, maybe it's the mid-control stuff where they tried to challenge it.
And it has to be something along those lines, right?
Yeah.
Just about
Wolves are fighting back. Oh yeah, I should put Wolves on.
Perhaps getting, maybe just too drawn out by PRX
We win these.
initiative around mid. I mean, of course, if you can fully control mid, it's a great area here in Icebox. But generally, oftentimes, it's one of the least looked upon areas because it's so hard to get full control, right? If you can still hold on to Kitchen, something like that on the defense, GENG might be happy enough for that. So just saying, perhaps talking about not getting wrapped up in the tempo of PRX.
Yeah, there's so many angles you got to worry about there. PRX didn't really invest much in the way of smokes to cover that.
Oh, Aluba, did you snake bite yourself?
That everybody's going to be kind of holding the proper space. Devi, tries to push up tube and Meteor.
Oh no. Okay, we tried.
Defense time and time again on this Killjoy. Now something going to be with the operator of his own. He tries to challenge off that.
Wow, they go for a full eco.
It takes a lot more health damage.
It's K. Jing can heal.
Yeah, that's true. That armor gone forever, though. We'll see. It's going to be Sheriffs nonetheless, so GENG is just going to have to look for headshots. This is all really, once again, a trap play, and we've seen GENG rely on this every now and then if they wanted to throw a curveball. They're actually just going to try to swing out. They don't want to let PRX approach. They know PRX would check the corners, but they won't find the kills. And it's an attempt from GENG, but it's going to fall flat as there is the aggro drawn by something. Great teamwork.
I mean, GENG's money throughout this entire half has been pretty bad.
And that should be the round as Munchkin sitting solo close to the wall with a Sheriff. See if he can get a cheeky kill or two.
Hoping that maybe Jing is going to go up the rope and get a freebie.
Restraint from PRX. A rare breed indeed. Oh my gosh. Attempted the 3K. Attempted it for sure.
Why not, right? Like, you might as well go big or go home.
We lost this round?
You're probably dead eventually.
Yeah.
See if you can just...
Oh no, Plix.
PRX as much as possible. A change in angle there. Force something. And the player on his left switched over to the right. From the bait, setting up Forsaken. Get that second kill. Really nicely done by PRX, but now operator invested for Texture again.
Okay, Texture with an off again.
Here and there. Thrash still going to be in Lakia's pocket.
Corey, 359.
So
can you enable picture-in-picture mode on Wolves game? So we can still watch PRX and full screen and Wolves in resizable pop-up player?
People tend to not like that, so no.
To make sure that there is no utility for backup, and Lakia trying to make sure he goes for the anti-flash. They actually just don't check it up top. Munchkin draws the aggro first, and it's going to be 3 members down on the side of PRX. GENG only taking damage on the side of their Gecko. So that takes away the Thrash, but it's going to be enough for the rest of GENG to clear
Honestly, you could do that yourself. I mean, that is true. That is true, and people tend to complain.
Player unaccounted for there. PRX just keen on trying to get past 410 and see what they can do, but just shut right down by GENG. I don't know what else to say about that. That one angle unaccounted for can swing around real quickly. That's going to be one of these cases. Great job by Munchkin. Playing that angle.
Snake bite. Oh, that's combo!
Just a shutdown from there, so... What do you
2
do?
HP, ref!
For PRX on that round. Just, not much you can say other than, oops, we forgot to check pipes.
Yeah, they'll have to remember that one. Now something, going back to what worked a couple rounds ago, just pressuring mid, trying to draw out some of that pressure on the side of the map. But they'll still have to deal with Texture's operator if they choose to go B. As we can see on the mini-map, Texture trying to decide which angle to hold, trying to back out further towards Snowman. As GENG's made the decision, they're just going to hold near Boiler, near mid.
They're playing for like a pretty passive retake here.
Thrash going to be used to check mid, and it's not going to find anything, so right back towards Lakia's hands it will go.
Wow, that's risky by Lakia.
The lone lurker, all 4 other members of PRX.
Oh, this angle.
Yeah, Texture kind of aware
Picks
that
up both his little
loves
wolves.
to swing out wide here on yellow. We see it all the time.
Texture's waiting for it, but he won't find the kill just yet. He will get pressure with the fragment as well. Now, the spike absolutely getting planted with the pit as well. What's the answer? Is there still alert from Devi on the A side? See if that finds a good timing on the side of PRX.
Now you have Gecko
sitting in the pit, waiting for his teammates to pressure everyone else out. As Karon has eyes on the Killjoy, kept him locked up in mid, and now GENG, they go for the retake. The Thrash comes out, trying to funnel everybody out of the pit. It's going to go land with the Paranoia out as well. Did they even hear the defuse with the Paranoia? Not quite
The
sure.
wingman gets
and
on
now
it,
it's going to be
and
PRX
again, they
has to
can't stop
flood
him.
the pit itself, but it's going to be the defuse that already goes through. Not aware of the half being done.
And they kill him.
PRX lose
Wow.
absolute control of
Nice
their own
retake by
Viper's pit.
GenG. Just very in
What I'm
control.
curious about here for PRX is the
You know,
whole
that's like
time
I mean, the
Device
wingman
is
value in
watching
this
from
has been
spawn
crazy.
down
The
mid
gecko value in this
to
map
see,
has been
you know, if
crazy
there's any
good.
lurks or any flanks or anything like that, but it's
Crazy
never
good.
even attempted. Util just so good for GenG that they're able to clear the pit enough. You know, Meteor just sneaking in there right behind.
Yeah,
that
he got
box,
half and
able to
then
take a little
Wingman
extra
got on it.
space, just in case when those taps start coming through that he's able to play from an unexpected angle. But
The double up.
PRX there showing a little bit of some of that rust, some of that lack of coordination. You know, with Jing coming back into the roster, Karan, oh boy.
It's going to be a lot, and they check the corner, but not quickly enough as
Oh,
Karan
he
gets
gets
two,
two.
and that should be enough to slow things down. Paranoia keeps Jing at bay. Lakia already under tube. Wingman clear
Oh,
and close.
Texture's
but
had a bit of a
Texture
struggle.
goes down from afar. Mind Freak will equalize the numbers. Meteor picks right up where Texture left off, and Jing has to heal. They should be aware. The resurrection comes in, and Divine tries to go for the trade, but it's a double stack. Lakia and Munchkin will clean things up, leading 8-4 at the half for GenG.
Yeah, trying to use the res as bait there, but it doesn't fool them at all. Munchkin too crisp, too clean.
Where are we in this
Really
game?
solid half with a slightly different look for GenG. You know, even not on the jet. Texture able to find a bit of impact. But really, this is like Munchkin and Meteor
No.
shutting these rounds down.
No.
Lakia maybe not able to find as much impact as you'd like, but still good information control. You know, making sure they're checking mid, making sure that they're being a little bit more diligent about one of the few rounds that caused them a little bit of damage. Otherwise,
Close quarters combat to go crazy.
Come on. Five. I mean, hey, with our comp on defense, that's not too bad, right? 5-5. Why do they have to put this game on whilst fucking PRX GenG is on? Not worth
Because
it.
this time, PRX will have to find their footing again after the reset at the half. They'll look for the defense. Killjoy set up on A. A triple stack on B. Could even go for the siege wall on the old turret.
Okay,
Right now,
PRX.
see
I mean, the
what
wall's on A. That
control they
should be a
want.
bit of a clue.
0 point at the ready for Forsaken from mid.
Double Sheriff.
well, it's going to be kind of very similar again. Both teams kind of nearing each other in their pistol rounds, just like we saw in Lotus. So GenG going to get the site for free. Can they kind of turn the tables? Last time it was the defenders who were able to get this, but it's a much faster retake attempt here. PRX already finding one. Munchkin down, the trade from Mind Freak as well.
Yeah, the flank coming in very fast. GenG wasn't quite ready for that. They were peeking out, but it seems that they were a little bit caught off guard. But a good angle from Texture. He'll still alive with 27 HP. See if that's the deal breaker as Karan swinging around. He finds one. Lakia's going to pick
Double
up the kill.
swing.
Goes for the trade there, and Jing, everyone solo.
He's
Mind
low.
Freak's actually going to pick up the headshot onto two. Lakia and Karan goes down. Texture.
It's planted high, I
At
think.
27 HP. Devi at 89.
Oh, he's
Gets
high.
spotted up top. Texture, hear the drop, but he can't
Oh,
land.
big
the
win for
headshot as there's
PRX.
a
They
slight
needed that.
ramp down, and Devi will get the kill and the defuse.
Yeah, as much as the beginning part of that round looked kind of similar, it was a much faster retake from PRX. As soon as that spike started going down, they were just like, all right, let's go. Let's do it. The late flank there from Mind Freak catches a ton of value. Once again, having a phenomenal map. I mean, even though they
Don't know
haven't
what
gone
Munchkin's doing
PRX's
there.
way so far, Mind Freak has been a shining star today. Devi able to just get enough there and just a yip.
Yeah, Devi's been very calm today. It's all been yips and uh-huhs and yeah, all the way through on the replays. Obviously, I mean,
Again,
not
wall on
too
A.
much to cheer for yet for PRX. They got close, but no cigar on map 1. And now, quite a few rounds to string together if they want to get back the lead on Icebox.
Well, no force buy from GENG. So things kind of looking a little bit more normal. But Munchkin, these tricky positions, are they going to be accounted for? He gets hit through the
Gets hit through the wall,
grate.
wow.
Yeah, the grate of that fence.
And they get the first kill, a lot of damage.
I had to go for the left clicks as the right clicks also would have just hit the grate as well. But
Oh.
it's going to be Mind Freak. Swings out, well aware of the lurk-in from Meteor. And Wingman not even going to get the plan, and it looks like GENG perhaps losing a lot of that value. Texture will pick up a kill. Mind Freak not quite aware of Charon's position. Nice to
See, now they might. What the
Texture
fuck?
gets
They're
another
just.
at long range around the poison cloud. It's a swing out from Charon. He waited so patiently, and he's able to try to
Thing
hold
1v4.
control of the site. And
Wow, Texture just with a
30
sheriff.
on the
Wow.
Sheriff makes the crowd
Well,
go
that should be
wild
GG.
once again after a few quiet rounds.
That should be GG.
It's brutal. PRX just, I noticed that on the other side of the coin, they were being a little bit more diligent about checking for some of those cheeky positions that Munchkin might take. Like, if you give up A space early, you know, we saw this at Master
What?
Madrid where Munchkin would push right towards your nest and push underneath belt. And this time around, he hides a position that does a ton of damage, but the other end, so Sheriff singing their song for Meteor and Texture, doing a ton of damage, and yeah, just sneaky positions, something that GENG has been so good at on this map, using just those little micro timings to get ahead of your
So they haven't had anyone
information.
defaulting beta. They don't know
Cost dearly.
the PRX what they're doing here.
We're now in
This could
Sheriffs
go
of their
very
own.
wrong for GENG.
Rifles for GENG, a Spectre and a Bulldog as well. So now PRX just trying to see if they can guess correctly where this is going to go. GENG's been very quiet,
But at
very
a certain
slow.
point, if GENG wait enough time, then PRX will have to run back.
Three already
But
on
they're not
them,
going
and two
to.
by Boiler. They should be a quick backup as well. Flash drives at the ready, so is the frag when the toxic screen comes down. They
So
were
big
waiting for
danger
the
here.
one,
Now
picks off
losable,
one,
very
and GENG,
losable.
They might have to reconsider things as Wingman will go in for the plan. But is that just
Yeah, they're
enough?
gonna
No
lose.
luck. You can't get
Wow.
the spray down through the toxic
So,
screen. Something will pick off the kill.
Not a great round by GENG.
Now,
The
Damage
slow,
Swarms at the
like,
ready.
just wait.
But
No
PRX,
default.
They're ready to push things out. It's going to be the Cloudburst. Try to
Sage
draw
wall
a
goes
reaction.
up.
There's the
Only
Sage
three
wall. They have to
players
break that
alive.
quickly, but the swing of the one
Nice from
swings
PRX.
something. Once again, the crosshair.
A flawless
back
eco?
Works
Tough.
its magic, and that's all the time Forsaken needs for the defuse.
Tough.
PRX
Just an
are
awful
right
round
back
by
to the
GENG. This is like something that you
yes.
should never do, I don't
Right
think.
back.
Like, just
To kick off.
against an
With
eco,
both
just
teams
sitting and
just
waiting
kinda
here, but
thrifting
like
each
gaining
other all
no
over the
info if
place.
anyone's here. Like,
I mean, this again, these
multiple
high
things could have happened in that
retakes
round that
from
would have
PRX,
made
where
this
they're gonna
almost
wait for you to
impossible, right?
start taking
PRX could have
position, that's when
been
they strike.
stacking A and just sitting on site anyway, and they would have run into the exact same thing. PRX could have done what they did, which is try and get aggressive B and then see no one and just run A.
A lot of other teams are thrown off by it.
There were so many
This
things
time,
that could have
GENG's
gone
done a
wrong.
pretty good job
They
overall handling
lost
it,
all
but
this
time
map control, so
does
they
get
would
the
like,
better of them
you know,
with those guns. So now
penciled
Crash
in to
gonna be
essentially
used
go
early
for
by
this.
Lakia. Get a
Oh,
little- it does
that
get
should
the
be a
detain
kill
on the
though,
Mind Freak.
especially with the
He has
knife.
no help.
Yeah, they're trying to chase through with the Shrouded Step as well, and Texture barely lands in
Now
time.
they keep doing the
to
wall
get
on A
that
though, so
kill.
you can't
Mind
go
Freak,
B.
All he could do was turn around and crawl away for his life, crying for help.
You have to come.
But
Well, I
almost
guess
too
they have
far.
the
Now
omen,
Mosh
but
at the ready, so is the Paranoia. It's a brutal trade though.
still going
2
B
for
is so much
2.
harder.
Now from the shadows, they recognize that everyone is here. Meteor already through tube. Does he sense anyone right under him? Don't think they would have heard him just yet. It's going to be. I look at the positions. I mean, Lakia holding way deep in attacker spawn, and Meteor trying to hold on
Oh,
to mid.
he's
Now,
gonna-
hasn't
he
quite
might get a
checked
bit
out the
antsy,
window
though.
just yet. Forsaken and him. They will. Okay,
Oh, the
now they'll be
timing.
aware of each other. Lakia catches one. The 0 point.
Okay,
Meanwhile,
he's
pushes
0
Meteor away
points
from Kitchen.
and he catches
Forsaken
the
down.
killjoy.
He has to find the remaining members. He has to clear them out. He gets one onto Lakia. He's looking up above tube, but now with Texture already out at the site, Meteor no
I
reason
think
to
you don't
rush
have
it.
enough time to
Just
clear
gonna
everything.
force
Is the
him
problem,
away
and
from
yeah,
the
you
spike.
need to save. Like you don't have time to
Try to
find
into the
both
garage
these guys.
area, and we'll get there. But the real question is he going to be hunted down? Still a little bit of time.
I think Meteor
Things
wants
coming
this gun,
down
yeah.
For GENG, shots ring out. Forsaken knows that Meteor's over there, and knows that he has to be tucked behind that bridge. Gonna watch it. The turret coming out, though. Not gonna be able to find the
Okay,
kill.
I mean,
love what GENG
big win
does
for
on this map.
GENG.
First of all,
Obviously,
they
the
read
ult off the rip.
that
Not
there's just
great
gonna
from
be
Mind Freak not playing around that
potentially
ult.
just
This is a
solo
bit of a
player
weird ult to
holding
go
down
for
that
off the
B side.
rip,
A
but
lot of
I think it's a
attention
good ult.
being paid
Right.
towards
Like
A.
this is the kind
I
of this is the
think
kind of
so
gecko
far,
everyone should be going
able
for,
to
but they
use
don't.
that-
Right, just start of the round, just
that
clear
thrash
this.
to make sure, excuse me, the
You know, just
yeah, the thrash.
clear
to get
this,
that
have
pick.
it just stop
And
here,
then
pick it back up.
It's just
We can go away, we
they
can
read
go
the rest of the map
wherever,
so
right?
incredibly well. They're trading,
Good.
and then they see, oh, there's only 2. We have an Omen all over to A. We go. And then from there, there's just no hope for PRX. They're trying to do what they can, but
holds on to the entire map, right?
Yeah.
Just to spread out. Normally,
Again, wall on A.
speak against that, obviously trying to stick to numbers, but just
I don't know if this is an
understanding how
anti-PRX
much
thing or is this
that
something that
PRX
they
would have
just
to clear
decided that they're
to
going to go
approach the
for. But I
retake.
think when
No
you put the
Gen G
omen
pressuring
smokes
the
here as
side
well,
once
it
again,
becomes
and this
quite
time
obvious like
PRX
you
is a
are going A.
reactionary round.
So
They
again,
try
are we
go
going to
for
go
a
for
spread
this
out 2-1-2
slow
default.
take against an
Now
eco?
scrambling towards
I don't
the
love
Gen
it.
G, though. No lurk, just the turret to watch their flank. So they don't have too many options to rotate out no matter how much time is left. Just going to be
I don't love a
set
slow
execute,
take against
but
an eco
immediate
because again,
clearance
there
of all the
might be
utility.
4 people here by the
Think
time they
twice
get
about
in
this
there.
one. The paranoia to allow Texture to dive in when they're shot
And
is
there
set.
is,
He's already
and
under,
they're
but
gonna
he
lose
gets caught.
again.
The slow arm keeps him tied up.
Yep.
He'll go for the trade for Forsaken with a quick
What are they
double,
doing?
and
Why
another
do they
from
keep
Divine
calling this
J
round?
Beach.
Why
It's
do
going
they
to be
keep
a
calling
perfect
this
defense.
round
PRX
against
hold on to
ecos?
3 members.
It makes
Well,
no sense.
kind of part of the game plan here
Oh,
for PRX.
fuck me, Gen G. Do
Understanding,
some,
yes,
take a
we talked
timeout
about the fact
and
that
just say, just
they're really good
fucking
at finding
never
these
do that
timings
round ever again.
when Gen G wants to make their executes and shutting them down. You're seeing it here again.
Like,
Part of that is
why?
also
Oh,
because of the
like
fact
it
there's
doesn't
no
make
jet.
any
Makes it
fucking
a
sense,
lot
right?
harder for
Our
Gen G to
wall
take
is here,
space here, and PRX
so as soon as you
recognize
omen
that. They're
smoke
shutting it
this,
down. They're hitting them at the point of attack,
they
knowing
know
that
you are
Gen G
going
has
A.
to rely on those
They
utility.
know.
You called it.
And they're on an
playing a lot
eco,
of
so they have
utility
nothing
when it
to
comes
lose.
out and sidestepping it.
They have no.
Really
They
good
will
angles,
stack.
Really good crossfires, making it really tricky for Gen G. So Gen G, they want to start thinking more about this B site, more about using some of their utility to clear these angles. Ooh. See if they can get a plant down. Divide does find one towards mid. A lurking meteor accounted for.
Okay,
Yeah,
Meteor's
Lockett
aggressive
took a
look
hit
gets
through
caught.
his own dizzy as well. Forsaken still holding on. Wasn't quite ready for Texture to swing out, but he will get out safely. Jake
Okay, this is
finds
gonna be
Lurk
big for
much
PRX's
needed.
eco.
PRX starting to get a pulse onto the opponent.
I just don't get why you're not doing a B wall, right?
Lurk.
Like, it doesn't make any sense.
Now,
Stuck in that garage area.
yeah, not much to do on this round. Just trying to see if the opponents approach them for a couple cheeky kills
What
like
on earth
that.
is that?
Well, they're just trying to dodge all that fire, but
Literally
eventually
surrounding
Jing
him.
is going to find him. Knocking it down, only on Texture. Did pick up a Phantom in the midst of all of this. 61 HP. Not looking ideal, and turns just at the last second. Mind Freak.
Okay, 10-8, we're
the
back.
final
Genji,
kill.
take a fucking
It's PRX
timeout.
up to
Take a
E.
timeout and
Starting to
fucking
catch
say,
up.
never do this
Genji.
obvious
We've
we're
seen
going
this
A shit
before
ever again.
already
Paper
tonight.
X are the kind of team that
Paper
will
X can make
just
the same
fucking
magic
go here.
happen. We've had a lot of Paper X
They will
fans
just
visiting
follow the
Seoul
cheese.
for their games even
I mean,
since
they have
last
all
year.
5 ulti Paper X as
Trying
well,
to
so.
get that side of the arena, bearing up a little bit of that energy, get them something to cheer for, as they're now only 2 rounds away to tie things up. Trying to make this go to a map 3 unbind.
Look at that green bar of ultimates.
Yep.
That's so scary now as Gen G, you finally get into a buy round. There's so much available. They're just going to go.
Oh, it's the wall
Oh,
love.
they
I've been
got
waiting
aggressive.
for something like this. Paper X, there is never just a clean
And
game
again,
of
we're
scenes.
taking
It's always
ones.
something tricky, and it's just a push
Wow.
across the entire
Wow,
map.
what an idea. How did he know?
This
I guess he heard the
just dropped
TP.
like flies all near their
Wow,
spawn,
they just
never
cooked
able
him.
to leave home.
They cooked him there.
And
What a
Paper X
plan.
shuts the
This
door
guy's
in
got to
front of
get
him.
out.
Yeah.
Why is he trying to
Might use
fight
one out
against
there.
what you
That's
probably
the res.
suspect is at least 3
Get your
people on
guns
his
back.
own?
You
Don't
keep
know.
your
Doesn't
economy
make any
great.
sense.
For Paper
Right, or at
X.
least
Trying
hide
to do
here.
the same thing with the null command this time. Res him up
Take a
again.
timeout.
exactly.
You're
Why
getting
not?
cooked right now, Genji. You're
Got
getting
reses
cooked.
for days.
I mean, it's good by
Paper
Paper X.
I mean, it's just
I mean, and this push by Devi is
swear
kind of
crazy
like,
what they do sometimes, man. I mean, I'm just like trying
this
to
is
like
cool.
talk about what happened
And they didn't,
previously.
well,
Like,
they
ah,
used
forget
one
it.
ult, I guess.
They're just gonna rush them.
This a
Yeah,
timeout?
this is
Tell
just
me
a
it
tempo
is.
change, right? Catches Gen G entirely off guard. I mean, probably something that Gen G thought about at the start of the map, but the fact that it has
Come on,
not
Wolves.
happened at
Oh.
all the way up to round 19
Why is the
makes
spike
him
in
a
spawn?
little lax, and that's when Paper X strikes. The boost up, the elevator.
It's just such, great timing, great thought processes that Paper X is able to figure out. I mean, you see this all the time with Paper X. They lose a map or they go down early in a map.
Oh, no.
And something
Nice.
changes inside of them. I'm not just talking about the player, just the team in general. Their thought processes, their mindset. They're so unflappable, is Paper X, that they're, they just they're still in the game and they're not getting overheated, in the traditional sense where they're, starting to push. They find the right timings for these
This
pushes.
game
They
is
can
so
make it
much
work because
slower.
of how good they are.
That's
They've got
crazy.
these plays in the back pocket that can start to change the momentum without needing a timeout or anything like that. These ideas that Forsaken, typically the IGL is going to be calling some of the bigger idea picture plays.
Okay,
has
they still
in
got
his
4
mind
ults.
that they've worked in a
It's a
short
big round
amount
for
of
Gen
time.
G. They'll probably have to save if they lose this one. Could lose the lead.
Yeah, and it's just going to be the early pit as well this time. Right outside of pipes, doesn't want to risk that pit getting caught off guard just a little bit. So making sure that he denies the entry point, gets the high-low as well. And that allows Mindfreak to set up a toxic screen for his teammates here. And it looks like there's a cheeky Sage wall going on somewhere.
Again, they force like this. What's our call? Slow B this time?
Oh,
Nice
the
flash.
flash gets a big tag. Now just going to be a hold here onto the B site. Now with the pit up in A, unless Gen G takes over some part of mid for a pinch, not going to have too many options.
Yeah, they're trying to get to the corner so they can get the Vipers pinned down.
The crowded step gets spotted before the
Then we
flash.
pop
A
ult.
bit of a mismatch. This is not something we used to
pop
see
ult
from
first.
Gen G in the beginning of the year. But now with the Omen in the
wall-
mix,
the wall's
they
good.
haven't quite cleaned up
steal
the
this wall.
timings just yet. And PRX will punish that mistake like there's no tomorrow. Wingman trying to get the tag, but it's just way too
they
many
can't win
members.
this.
Lakia will do his best something impersonation, but it doesn't end with a kill. As we see Meteor, last one alive. Not
Okay,
able to land
PRX,
on
I'm
Jing.
feeling good. Gen G's attack, I thought with this
Right
comp
now,
they'd be
PRX
cooking them on
starting to
attack,
read
and
the
they
map
really are
really
not.
nice.
They
They
are
already
really
understand
struggling
where,
big time.
Gen G is having success
Every
on
plan
A,
just
so they're gonna
feels like
start
it's
My
off.
team and I
attention
did a
over the
scrim the
Vipers
other day and I got
That
recognized
gives
as
you
a
a lot of
TMV
control
mod.
over that
He
space
said you
and
have
use
no
it
bad
nicely, but
takes.
Gen G
Clown
never
show.
really shows any other
What do you mean?
looks.
Truth.
People just kind of plant
Truth
their
was
feet.
spoken that day.
Flash came
I thought
little
Gang
bit
was
too late,
good.
perhaps, from
What is
Munchkin.
happening?
Yeah, the timing just seems a bit off. To me, it's more the plan. The slow, like, fucking... They haven't figured out the PRX will just fucking massive rotate. Like, I don't get it. How have they not figured out that they're running into stack sites every time? I don't understand. Pressure one side and go the other. They are just running there, motherfucker. And now that... How is that not a kill?
Won't quite finish a kill here. Charon down to 5 HP. As Gen G, they will still relentlessly try to go forward with this. Wingman getting spammed through the wall. He cannot finish the plan. The lockdown already.
I'm like, we're
committed
lockdowning
for
after
Gen
we're
G,
in.
but
Why are we
PRX
lockdowning after
slowing
we're already
down the
fucking in?
onslaught. And Gen
Go and get
G,
the
they will have
spike.
to recover the spike and still battle through this retake.
Oh, they're playing
Along
so
with the
bad.
Lockdown, a potential no command, everything in the arsenal of
PRX,
PRX, and it's going to be the classic aggro.
Maybe it's just me, but...
Gets the trade, swings out for a third, and
The
he goes
PRX
for
are
a
playing
fourth.
well, right?
And that is PRX
It's a nice
taking
flash idea.
over
This
the
is nice.
lead for
But
the
just Gen
first
G's
time here on
that
Icebox.
again, that coordinate, just
I
like
just
chill
love
and wait and just put a
the
lockdown
quickness
in
that
somewhere.
PRX makes decisions
Right.
to do things.
Like,
You
if
know,
we
they
were
sit down
gonna
a
do
little
this
bit
fucking
before the
slow
lockdown.
walk
They
up
don't have
shit
to
that we were
fragment
doing
to clear
before, doing it with a
Especially
lockdown
if
makes
it takes
sense.
another
The
thing.
one time that we
They
decide to
get
fucking
low,
go
they
in
back
fast
off.
and die
Done.
is the time that we use a
It's
lockdown.
just gonna be
What?
something charging through and Forsaken immediately holding another
I just
angle
don't
off in a
get you,
different
Gen
direction.
G. What?
Protocols
You've
there
lost
so
your
good
fucking
for
minds.
PRX on this retake. Everybody looking where they need to, doing the right things at the right time. Don't even have to
They've
invest
lost
that
their
counter
minds.
lockdown that you mentioned, Will. They were able to hold on to it, so they've still got it.
Run a
They've still
default.
got a no command.
Do what PRX did when they were
Something's gotta play
struggling.
Storm.
Run
Maybe
a
he wants
fucking
to
default for
switch
one round. I
around.
beg you.
Surprise. Haven't seen one here. With all this extra money, but you don't need it when
Wow.
you're that good.
PRX are
Yeah,
just finding
might have
different
even
ways to
heard
cook
that
them.
one. Texture trying to scout it out, but something just too good on the swing. And now the flash used from Forsaken to try to put extra pressure onto Garage.
And again,
Gen G
Divide
has
just
to
playing
keep
off the
clearing
turret.
of that. Meteor tries to take it
Cooks
upon
Meteor
himself,
taking
open
a
the map
one.
bit
Why
further
not do
in
that
mid, but it's
together?
not there, so
Karen
they
just
continue
solo
pushing.
swing. You know what this looks like? This
Whiffing
looks like the
still
fucking
here.
end of Icebox
Whiffs on
against
that first
Sentinels
shot,
when they were
not
just
even
fucking...
stabilized. Now a 2
panicking.
3 for Gen G. You've still got the Thrash. You've still got the Dizzy. One more flash drive as well. They do have the tools. If they can catch Divide here in mid, if he can pick up that kill, and Divide knows, as long as I stay alive, the backup's there. Munchkin takes a lot of hits for his trouble.
Yeah, and they're going to try to split the map, see if they can
Where are you going,
use
bro?
PRX, but PRX is
Gonna
fully
run back?
committed towards A. Especially with that knife there, that's got to be your thought that it's going to
But
be
then
that.
you
Now the
fucking
Thrash on
ult
the other
B?
side,
Like,
here's
oh, I
Early
wonder
as
which way they're going.
As PRX, to which side of the map this is
Oh,
actually
that might
gonna
get
be
a kill.
Detain onto Forsaken.
Not
Gonna use
now.
the Dizzy as well to
You
check if
needed
he has
that
any
kill.
cover, but Jing is just arriving through Kitchen.
Yeah, they weren't able to capitalize on that kill just yet, so that means Munchkin, while he's rotated all the way back over for his teammate, trying to make sure that they have a bit of a numbers advantage. Now to capitalize on that, and now it's all up to Wingman. The swing off of the flash drive. Jing not able to stop the plant. This might be the best chance that Gen G has had. The drop, the quite check for him. Lakia looking for another. Can he get a second? No,
PRX
and
got
it's
it.
going to be
GG.
Jing Forsaken. The duo. They're going to be able to bring home PRX right up to that point.
I mean, again, it's good by PRX.
Thought
This is
maybe
good.
that was gonna be the
This
round that you
idea
lose
here,
that
getting
lockdown,
something on this is
that
not something you
maybe
see very
Gen
often
G's
these
gonna be able
days.
to hang on,
It's
but
cool.
PRX's
I like
gunplay
it. That's
still
cool.
on point. Something now getting
This
aggressive
is
on
shit.
pace in the game we
That's
haven't seen from
multiple
PRX.
times now
Now they're
Meteor has
starting
been
to
caught,
get
and when you've
length
already
with their
lost the
play.
first kill,
You're
it is
starting to see why
obvious.
they like this map. This defender side has been nearly flawless for them. Just a couple
Again,
rounds
there are
drop.
things you can do,
Now
like
that
you can
operator is
fucking
in
walk
hand.
up here,
Bladestorm in the
right,
back, still
and
locked
hear
down.
this turret.
The null command available.
Smoke off this
They
turret.
have
You're
a whale
playing
on that.
Omen.
Both KOs
There are things you
really
can
showing
do
up, especially
if
on
you
their
are
defender
Gen G.
side. You're going to leave Jing, the lone man on A, with some of that KJ utility to bail out. Oh, excuse me, I just saw something now.
Oh, yeah, doubled up.
I didn't see that
But
earlier.
it's like Meteor is playing. Meteor is playing in a different game. He's playing it. He's playing a ranked game,
for the trades.
and he
So
can't
we
hear
shall
anyone's
see.
comms.
Lockdown and no command, still in the pockets of PRX. Like you mentioned, something now peeking out. Jing covering him for any peeks out from Belt. So A side secured for PRX.
And so when PRX are throwing, random shit at you, it's tough. Burrid Slacks, thanks for the sub.
Mid for the team. The poison cloud not activated yet from
I mean,
Karon.
it's fair enough. You probably haven't played against a team this aggressive on this map. That's probably fair. But this has been.
This time. Buy a little bit of extra space. Mind Freak re-aggressing.
Yeah, and he's trying to hold close. He doesn't want this pit to come up. He wants
Like,
to
they
strike
aren't
with
even
iron
getting
as hot,
close.
and he'll try to swing out. They're trying to make sure that Gen G dumps all their util before they have to do anything. Forsaken trying to go for a long-range trade, but it's going to be Gen G who still just wins out in the numbers. More angles covered. The smoke eventually dissipates. There is the jump up onto the wall.
See, again, this is the first time that PRX maybe gave them a bit of
Eventually
respect
gets the
here.
spike down. Now something trying to join Jing in the verticality. As we see
Did they hear
the
it?
shadows from texture.
I don't know.
Lands all the way
Luckies are gonna die.
behind PRX.
Somehow
They
he's
have
up-
to jump
he's
into the
alive
smokes
and
as
gets
Lockheed
two.
sprays down for 2. It's all up to something. And with the Bladestorm, it's going to be so tough to try to clear this Viper's pit. Skirts around, and Karon will answer back. We still go yet
So again,
another
if I'm
round.
PRX here, keep doing what you're doing. Don't give them respect. You hear noise, that's where they're going.
Both teams just finding these nooks
Like, they
to
left
hide in.
something
This
here
time
with
they
the
use
ARC, which I understand and it
cover
makes
lock
sense,
his
but like,
spot.
they
Device
aren't that
just
smart.
bunny hopping through there.
Or
Jing's
you
like,
just
okay, this is
fucking
safe. I'm
run
just
it
gonna
down.
drop down, and all of a sudden,
They have
as
Killjoy
the
locked down, so they can
down,
just stack a site if they want
they're
here,
on the site
PRX.
here. Karon, find that angle.
I thought he was a goner. When I saw two people kind of converging on that
Genji's
smoke, I was like,
gameplay
oh,
is-
he's gonna die from
Other teams have
one
been
of them.
talking about it in some of their interviews. When you
He
face
said he got
Genji, is
two.
that it feels like there's always another player there. There's always that trade. Everybody's working off each other so well.
Okay, they
It's a
suppressed
big
the
part of
Jet
why
Sage.
They've been as successful as they have. Now they're using a lot of utility. Starting to take some space. Something not going to invest in that up. Not quite enough money in the bank.
Again, yeah, get across here. Okay, we're going for the slow kind of fucking just go this site again. It should be over. PRX should be favored.
Once again, PRX, are they ready for the 5 stack? It looks like it's slow orb keeping them at bay. The null command used as well. They
Okay,
still have
actually the
a
null
lockdown.
command might have
Those are
helped
retake
Gen G
or
not
another
run
push
into a
back
massive
out.
stack.
That gives Mind Freak the opportunity now to cover for mid. He's checking for the rotation. They don't see anything yet.
I actually think
that
that-
on the B side
Ooh.
for Gen G, they have all the intention to rotate over. Now with the poison
K-Wall
cloud
might have
going up,
helped them. Again,
Mind
even
Freak
this
gets
is
his
fucking
job to
late.
hold the line. One nano swarm
But then they just fucking run it. They
any
do just
type
run it.
of plant. The null command coming out, but it's not going to be catching the Killjoy just yet. Forsaken takes down the KO, and Mind Freak just trying to drag this fight out as long as possible. A wide swing from Texture, but Jing gets yet another kill. It's going to be the long range
over.
hold from
1v4.
something, and now it's all
GG.
down to Texture as Jing
That was
takes
one
it
of that was
down.
an awful
13
attack
to
side by
11
Gen
once
G.
again,
Oh my
but
god,
on
that
the
was
other
bad.
side is PRX.
I don't know if they've got
They
demons from that
finally
Sentinels game.
answer
Oh
for
my
their
god,
own
that was bad.
nightmares and Icebox.
They
Pick up
weren't
a
even
victory
getting
and
like
take
when
this
you
on
can't
the
even
line.
get close to planting the spike on Icebox. Something is mega wrong. That is rough. Both teams, the second half of both maps have been like, what are we doing from the team? Like from PRX in map 1, it was like defense side, rough, and then map 2, Gen G attack side, rough. And I did like what PRX were doing. Like PRX's aggression on that map, I think did catch them off guard too much, but like it's good. Because I was a bit like, why did they pick Icebox? You know, especially after we saw the first half, I was like, why the fuck have you picked Icebox into Gen G? Maybe they just knew that their attack side was fucking dog shit.
但我觉得说1000到10000，这一分
Can't believe they lost that
的一
game.
个混气局。他们
After they won the second round, after the pistol, I can't believe they
拿
lost.
下这一分的情况下丢掉了。
Like, what was it? 9, so it's 9-5, and you've just won
8-11
against the fucking pistol buy. You won an eco against the pistol buy, and then you fucking lose the map.
AG 在这个暂停叫完之后呢，也会失去所有
That's
的
almost
而且
impossible.
目
Like,
前看
that's...
来还是那个问题，对于进攻节奏的把控。刚才
You're at such an advantage at that point in the round.
队是通过经营的慢
Like, their win percent, like, chance would have been 96,
回复展开
97.
后发生了一个非常激烈的争夺，但是就首先是那颗闪光白到自己了，然后喷到了地上，再一个就是这个背身，它可能代表着可能整体状态上也出现了。
It's just not like how didn't they figure out how PRX were playing? Like by the time they got to fucking
是没有烟的，因为上一个回合
like midway through, why against every eco was it fucking slowly show where we're going and then just hit the side into a stack side? Why was that our plan?
YU 也不管，直接过来吸这个能量球。
他一点不怕。
They never had anyone like lurk on the other side of the map ever, never once.
这个信息其实是能被
Did they keep someone on the other side of the map
嗯，
to say like, hey guys, there's no one here. Come back to B, come back to A. Not once.
一个人往前摸。
That's like Icebox, not even 101. That's Icebox 1.
如果能抛一个神经曲系就更舒服了。
半线直接清掉，给你压力。其实 AG 这个回
Come on,
合
Wolves.
打神鬼不绝加上狂烈之怒的技能 combo，但是 DLB 这个位置其实比较危险，不打 combo 直接单来吗？
完了呀
Get baited
走了呀，这个距离狂烈之怒很难造出有效的伤害。
这太远了。
那等于说是一个
What's Dies of Sideshow?
这肯定是赚的。
对，有点急了。我觉得等到 DLB 一
Oh,
起
Bird
回防
Slacks,
打
did
一
I
个
say your
combo 可能会
name?
好
Not
一点
sure.。
进攻局出枪也是暴露了信息，但是由于 A 区是3人的重防，还要看管道，所以 B 点是一个弱侧，这个弱侧其实会吃到一些压力。
但是 DLB 开神鬼不绝了，
哦，跟出来了，没有踩半线，远距离解除，
想投一个
背身没点掉吗？点掉了，
还是收掉阿鲁巴。
没烟了，单烟倒地，
He's TPing into our fucking spawn.
点里人很多，点有2个人不太好。
Oh no.
住的压力，收掉2人。
13秒，冷鱼赚2个，第3个能打过吗？没有。
Coldfish 1 versus the
9
Fighting World War 3.
1打3的局面。
Plex just
这一分
chilling.
AG 已经拿下。
是的。没有时间安装爆能器了，拾起都是一个非常困难的事情。DLB 这一波神鬼不觉的前顶拖到了时间，制造了混乱，并且点内 SPFS 左右开弓的击杀也帮助他们稳住了这一分。
是，虽然说狂烈之怒跟这个神鬼不绝2个技能拆开来用了，但是就结果来看还是好的。
我个人觉得这一分确实是要去投掷的，因为对面一旦拿赛点，自己的心理压力就大了。包括这张地图是 AG 自己的选择，如果失利的话，比赛的走向会非常的难去预测。
对。那 DLB 又是拿到了这把民居，看一下他架的位置，
并且没有进攻局了。那现在双决斗是可以去做一些联动的。
下一个是谁？
直接步入神鬼不绝5人
Okay,
抱团，
fast
难
B
道
hit.
说要去抢一波 B 区确实
Why the fuck is everyone else so far back?
截锋安包。看到
Why the fuck is that your TP?
打个闪我走了。行，先别给机会，第2时间独木马上就要
Oh
降
my
下
goodness.
去保一波活。
Do it, I dare you.
放点
TP.
放的他们回防压力会很大，但棒子收掉单走的克里斯。
You have to do it now, or don't.
很多有抱拳，
没有
有神经曲袭。
You're in a 4v5, do it.
抱拳一引
Arbral, do it, do it, do it.
听到的。
但是 Coldfish 是有狂烈之怒的，他站得很远。
注意小 YU 不请自来，来到了对面的家里。
Spring got
这一
one.
波是一个绕后的情况，正面能拖一下吗？有没有来到远端想点
Oh, why do we have a phantom?
身体还没看吗？看到了，再来一个，能打掉吗？他再打一个就可以了。哦，这边打到了 YU，
Nice Coldfish。
狂烈之怒收一人，再通过枪械打一人，再给寻敌剑，这一分没法拿了。
Nice
来不及了。狼队在对手的自选图微风岛屿已经率先拿到了盘点。
是的。从目前看来，狼队的微风岛屿整体战术的广度，我觉得是够的。它有非常多种进攻节奏和进攻的技能 combo， 包括刚才这一分，虽说克里斯先行倒地，自己的人数劣势，但是这一个不请自来绕后，他是拖了很多的时间的。
而且，AG 这边放点已经放了差不多2次到3次了。A 点放过点 ，B 点也放了点。 但是放了点之后，纵使他们有比较多的一个终极技能，但是回防还是比较吃力，因为对手其实你可以看到猎枭有狂烈之怒，他其实退到很后面就行了。
是。
What was the third map in GENG PRX?
到盘点，狼队也是选择叫出了自己的暂停。那这个暂停，他们其实是在商议去如何去快速的拿下比赛。同样的，他们给到 AG 一些调整的空间。
Bind. Who wins
这个暂停
bind?
就是想一鼓作气直接拿下图一。
它会是一个双刃剑吧？如果是
I think PRX might take it,
遇到
honestly.
这种暂停时，他们肯定会立刻去进行沟
I
通
can
和
see
调整，
PRX
把自己
winning
的状态调到最好，争取去进入到加时。但是现在对于狼队来说，他这无疑也是一种失。
Why are we taking a timeout?
这一个暂停之后啊，我会做怎么样非常规的部署，会出什么样的招？
今天的AG你可以看到，不愧是他们的自选图，对吧？他们有安排了很多的战术，模拟了很多战术，但是很多时候我觉得有点不凑巧。
GENG go to bind?
就比如说他们放一个点去顶另外一个点
I wouldn't put it at the top of their map pool, but they're not bad at it.
直接进你放的那个点。
对，
这个其实有一点点的运气的成分。
I mean, if they play like they did in the fucking second half of Icebox, they don't have a chance. It's been very weird. Like, there's been, like, first half of Lotus, GENG weren't shooting. Right? There was just a lot of moments of like, oh, we're not shooting back. They got a Bucky on Breeze. I mean, they got a
那
Web
这边
split,
直
but
接展开回复，而且旁边还是有 Monk 作为保镖。
有人在摸，
网友打得很
半线
凶，这是个 fake，A 点是个
what are we
fake，
doing?
做了非常大的动
哦
静，直接传走。
看人的一瞬间直接走了，同时 B 区
Just saw a man life flash before his eyes.
又
A
是
spring
来打
sprung?
一点，这次 DLP
I haven't watched enough to know, but this is their map pick, so hopefully.
通过安包或控球去把自己的终极技能打出来，
Oh
但是
no
要被明居出手了。半线没有处理掉，同时绕中的速度有点偏慢，而
Still
且
got
有
the
人在
trip here.
但是中路来了，独木直接降下来，还换掉一个。
Okay, we trade that at
DLP 已经
least.
尽力了。
单眼倒了 ，Monk 绕后的速度很快。
Win that fight, Coldfish.
而且
Nice.
没接住
You know the Cypher's here. You know the Cypher's here. Nice.
Monk 收掉克里斯，这边 Speedfire
Plant that spike, Coldfish.
没
Plant
事
it.
知道蝰蛇在
Ah, nice. We pushed CT. What an idea.
一个点后包，冷鱼的技能是
You
比较
get out
齐
though?
全，但他
Can you
们
escape?
到后点有人吗
Yes, you can.
无人机体
Nice
技能
drone.
很多
You，saw him. There you
精
go.
彩了，已经看到一个了
而。且还有巡敌舰，他在顺便再看一下 P 大的位置。
是
Yeah, you're
根本不漏
suspicious.
他的
Spring
身位
seen
还不
nothing.
错的，第二时间巡敌舰来看，
Okay, there
那
you.
这一分
Oh,
其实
he avoided the
我个人还是
dart.
不是很乐观哦。
但巡敌舰他也躲了，Coldfish 还是有意识。
有提防
Nice, Coldfish. You know.
2打1 ，Spring 只有46滴血，他能
Just
扛一发
chill,
身体命
Spring.
中。
Just literally wait for the
放
tap.
过去，听到大脚步
Oh, killing.
Spring 一波三杀，终结了。
Wolves! Wolves will tear you apart again.
火力，后续在小火龙倒地的情况下，B 区城门大开也是。
Nice.
May not have been consistently there before.
Okay,
I will
I'm gonna
say
get
part
some
of it is
socks on.
Munchkin, 'cause
I'm
that one
going
moment when
to
he was lurking alongside
fill up my
Hussein
water.
all by himself.
The sheriff.
If he had hit the 3K, it would have been one of the greatest plays ever. But at least he got the one. It wasn't the full whip. It wasn't the I'm tucked behind box outside ascent A.
Yeah.
I'm gonna now try to back and then just whiffing everything.
We don't talk
it wasn't
about that.
But it would have been neat. But seeing that, I was just like, oh, he's just like me for real. That's exactly what I would do in that situation.
Well, the question is going to be answered. What is going to be the team comms for these two teams? PRX again has shown.
As our
many
Wolves win,
different
I'll save that for when
innovations.
they win a game.
What?
I don't feel good
Okay,
about it.
something on Gecko.
Oh, they changed
It's
it
not
up a bit.
Double
No,
duels
okay.
comp.
Okay, I'll be quick.
It's not the double duels comp.
I mean, I don't
I'll be quick in
mind this
filling
at
up
all.
my
Just
wall.
give the proficiency for something on Gecko and how strong he is. I mean, Gecko has a really clear identity in multiple different team comps by multiple teams
Okay,
around the
so
world.
there's something
On this
Gecko,
very map,
still got
I mean,
Meteor
T1
on
kind of being the big
Cypher.
ones in Pacific are really start pushing it
Envy on
forward.
attack
Did kind of
first.
see that in that previous map as well, Lucky on a Gecko.
Which you would think would be the worst side for both sides, maybe, but
and it's very
guess
useful
we'll
for
see.
countering Munchkin's Viper's Pit.
And we know that Forsaken, an incredible harbor in his own right. I'm really curious to see how this is going to match up with that in the Brim, going up against the Brim Viper, which, you know, the majority of people are going to be leaning in towards having that Viper, having that additional post-point util.
I just want to see Mindfreak staying consistent. I believe that this can go the full distance. I mean, it's been a bit of a race to see who can like find that lead so far, and both teams are just keeping up to date.
You know, it's only day 5 of stage 1, but I feel like we're already watching a grand final event. This has been so incredible to watch. We're going to go into our third map of this series. Let's go over to our casters, William and Paperthin.
Thank you very much. PRX bringing out another change, a bit of a throwback here for their own composition, going all the way back to Masters Tokyo, where they had CGRS to Gecko main, and they made this comp work. It was, in fact, last use in the match where we had something we like to call the Cove incident. And PRX moved on from that one. We'll see if they can do it again today.
I've been keeping my eyes out for it.
Yeah, I got your in time. Chill out, chill out, chill out.
That one up a bit, or just has to stop going for that lineup. Really,
right?
Felt like it wasn't quite there, but who knows? You know, I like
2-13-11s. What now?
This agent comp, because I think, you know, maybe against T1 you feel like you have a little bit more of advantage in your skill diff. You could take advantage of that Reyna, but this is going to be a much more chess match oriented battle, as we've already seen quite a bit. So
GENG, we're running like a little fake here on being coming A. Where the fuck was this last map?
GENG, they have fooled them mightily.
Yeah, taken over short entirely. However, PRX will be positioned for a potential TP as well. The teleporter, they're thinking about it. They're actually just going to jump right on in as you hear the guiding lights coming
TP
out
back!
onto A site.
TP back, motherfuckers!
And suddenly,
what are you doing?
Very good for PRX. They will take a big hit from something. The high Dizzy along with the Trailblazer. It's just their own 2 comp right now, and that draws all the aggro as Mind Freak's able to sneak out from his own smoke. He's now just holding heaven. They know that people are missing. He's just trying to buy time as everyone's missing their right clicks, but Munchkin will finally land the shot.
Texture, you can hear Wingman!
Onto the site, and of course, eventually, it is just going to be the round ending here as PRX gets to defuse.
No, all according to plan. I take it back. That didn't
4 people TP'd! TP! As soon as you hear 3 people TP! Get in that TP, motherfucker! Go! Go, go, go! TP! B, it's free!
And so they're going to commit to trying to stop that plant. It doesn't come through with TP. My concern here is GENG doesn't really react to this the way I expected. I thought they get the plant down and then hold this hall and kind of
thanks for 100 bits.
And they don't. Instead,
we are lost. I'm going back to bed.
Don't account for Mind Freak being up into A heaven already.
I just don't understand. They didn't even plan yet. Just TP back. Is that not? Maybe that's just me. Maybe that's me who thinks that's an obvious call, but they were like here, right? Everyone was kind of like in this space when they heard a triple TP.
Never see that. Usually,
you've got time to come back here. Like everyone can get out before they do this.
Yeah, great flight path there. Sends it all the way through the window as well, as they had already taken over.
PRX idea.
Of course, Hookah, the only place that's missing. Devi just going for a spray off of the drop. Knows that they have to be somewhere near the smoke. Wait for a little backup. It's just going to reset onto the headshot against Texture.
Devi's aim is so good with the Spectre, it's crazy.
Who just puts up the cove, waits for them to flood it, and the Stinger good for 2. Meteor not having his Sheriff out just in time. It's going to be a flawless for PRX.
Yeah, looking good. I mean, again, even though they give up space,
how about a sky buff so the Trailblazer can pick up the spike? What, but you have to get it back to you?
The Hawk to confirm.
Like it drops it where it goes?
Gets the first one for free. A little bit of a whoopsies there from Texture when he stuck his gun out of the smoke, but yeah, I mean, what do you do against that? Forsaken's so fast with the Stinger. Mows 2 down, even though they're trying to obfuscate that position with that classic for GENG. I mean, yep, good old Uncle Lee. He's very good with it, no doubt about it. Man, what a round for PRX. I mean, already very unorthodox playstyle here from PRX. Nobody plays the maps that the way that they do, with their willingness to give up space like that. Almost never see that anywhere else.
Sure, yeah, I mean, it's just a lot of
what is this wall?
Awareness.
I love this.
Yeah, they've been doing that for the default here the past couple rounds. Wanted to touch upon it on the previous round, but of course, delays any push into window, but also
when you're PRX, I mean, this is why they can just get value from Harbor, right? Because all across here, like, you do feel like, well, this team is definitely the one that's going to do that. So it's just going to delay you fucking 15 seconds.
PRX with their own
like
version
always.
of it. Now GENG, they're going to wait for that high tide. Oh, and Devi's just waiting for it. Sights trained, gets Lakia off the rip. Texture not going to get tagged by it, but PRX well aware that GENG has not moved.
Will Jing chill? No.
Just cutting audio. Texture now been spotted. He has to pick up the tempo. The rest of the team has to come through. The Thrash is going to tag a bunch of people, and Jing's going to go for the cleanup as Texture just has to hide himself in hopes
and
that
GENG getting cooked a flawless bonus. Wow.
Back-to-back flawless GENG. And this is a one-sided start to map 3.
Again, it's the reactions from PRX. That
Timeout, early timeout. We're getting
control
cooked.
of
It's
by
all
that high
falling to
tide.
pieces,
Works the trade
GENG.
with the Thrash already available for something, and he shuts that push
Ooh.
down. You know, an attempt at a pretty decent-looking execute, I thought, with the stake bite and the paint shells in the back to clear the tube area for GENG, but it's just immediately countered by PRX. They're reading this every step of the way so far, but Sheriff's in GENG's hand. These are the rounds where they can really turn a map on its head. We see this time and time again with
So
them.
again, they use the wall here
picking
and
the
the
pace up
smoke.
after
It's
they
like
get
we're
a thrifty.
threatening a push everywhere, but we're actually not
Move
pushing
timing
anything.
is very good from Jing, though. They sense the Trailblazer early.
Ooh.
Going through the high tide. Texture will track him through the wall, and that will give him another orb. That's the showstopper online. Mind Freak. Is he aware of that possibility? He gets
Oh my
past
God.
the trap wire. Not sure if he was spotted on the cam yet either. Meteor still waiting for it. He's not aware of it at all. Mind
He
Freak
saw him on the cam.
somehow enters the Matrix and goes by all the Cypher setup. Showers back in control for PRX. And meanwhile, during all of that, something has wrapped around for the B side. GENG is just trapped. They know they have to go. They'll send the showstopper, but they won't find a target. They have not actually
Oh,
gained
but
any
Mind
more
Freak gets
space
go out.
until Munchkin finally gets a kill to clear out Shabads. Something with a nice answer back. Spike's still not planted. GENG waiting to see if they can gain a little bit more control. The Cove used for Forsaken to reposition. Munchkin, he's got a weapon, but something spots the barrel first, and that's
Ooh.
GENG's numbers dwindling.
What a
Spike's
weird
still
round.
not
What a
planted as
weird
PRX
round
just
this has
cannot
been.
figure out the exact angles to hold here.
Something's coming for a reflank again.
No weapons in hand, just a Sheriff. It's been a pistol that's really been one GENG can trust upon. The Spike finally goes down, wants to isolate the 1v1s, but unaware entirely of something's
Thing is, he
position as
might
was
not
last
realize
seen, and he's
which
short.
one
It's
was
coming
shooting
for
at him.
Showers,
I
and
don't think
Terra
he
has
knows
no
whether
clue,
this is
and
something
will
all
get a triple
Forsaken,
on
so it's very
gets the
difficult for
defuse.
him.
Yeah, this is a big
Like,
win
who was firing at me
for
there?
PRX.
Because it
looked
could
like
have been
was gonna
either
go
of them.
GENG's way, potentially.
Because if he
Getting
knows
the
that it's
showstopper
Forsaken, then he
available, but
probably
it's-
might
it's
suspect that this
timing
is
that
happening.
PRX is so
But because it
confident
still
to
could
take.
be
Even though they lose a
something, like,
player, they
that
know
was
that
shooting
they can
at
get
him,
ahead of you. They can
I would
outthink
love
you
to
if
see
you just
fucking the
push.
Cypher's
Because,
cam
you know,
on
you
that.
expect maybe that there's
That
gonna
would have
be a
been
player
so
watching
funny to
this,
see
but
the Cypher's
nobody
reaction.
needs to. You know, you would think, okay, we got our kill, we can leave, we got our showstopper, we're good to go. There's
Now,
no
we've
way
seen
you're
big
gonna try to
leads in the
chase that
first
down,
half
right?
get
We saw
thrown
some
twice,
Lotus a lot,
so
too.
maybe
Even
let's not
just
read too
when
much
there's the
into it just
rotates coming
yet.
through from GENG,
Because
PRX is
whoever
so
plays the
confident
second
that
half
it's
with a
gonna be
big lead
pull-off.
decides to shit the
They can
bed.
just go right through and get those kills.
Divide
That breaks the
up.
round open. Something with a great lurk, doing a good job. Oh, the flash catches Munchkin. Gonna have to back off, and this is what I'm talking about. They're just happy to start taking this space.
I mean, it's the entire left side of the map pretty much pressured through. Now, they haven't quite taken control of B long,
You
but
wanna
they
destroy
do
that
have
dog.
it off on the side of A short, by the way, and held by the Sky, rather, on Divide. And so if GENG ever chooses to rotate, that's going to be a rude surprise for them, as PRX is now stabilized back onto the B site. Munchkin, fairly aware of a potential lurk here in window. But will they get the clear? It has to be a double swing. Munchkin and Meteor, they were so good on map 2, but they isolated to the 1v1s, and something swings out for the second! Munchkin and Meteor shut down. Thrash used to continue pushing out, and now they all group up. They don't want to let the fights get into the advantage of GENG. The TP as well, as they look to protect the Spike. Run down the clock, Lakia.
Oh, we don't need
A
to take
nice
fights.
knockout
Again,
against the
don't
operator,
defend the Spike.
But still, so
Defend
many
the
more
map,
to go.
not the
Mind Freak's
Spike.
position unknown to GENG as he creeps on the rotate.
I'm expecting Jing to blast out of here at some point. Just to try to deal with it, but he's going to hold the position on top of the box.
He's not spotted. Finally, they get an inkling of where he's at. They did pick up the Spike, but they all run in. And Texture barely getting away with his life, but he's got 20 seconds. And Jing somehow jumps backwards.
He threw off his
opponent's
crosshair.
last pack and stabilizes. You called it earlier on map 1. One of the best to land back on his feet.
He's unbelievable. When his
Timeout,
aim gets
GENG.
broken, when he gets punched,
Woof.
he's so quick to recover. There's nobody else in the world that I think does it nearly as well as him. There's some great raises out there, no doubt about it. Zekid, of course, absolutely phenomenal as well in those situations. But time and time again, he's been so darn good. And these lurks have been all over the place. Something doing a great job on this Gecko, using his utility. There's one in the previous round that I really liked during this, not the very previous round, but 2 rounds ago, where something is coming through short. He throws the Dizzy, and Forsaken immediately reads, because the Dizzy doesn't get any contact, that there's probably somebody lurking in the smokes by
Okay,
the boxes on
5-0.
the site. And it's things like this. It's these mental protocols. This huge
Good for
IQ that
PRX.
PRX actually has. You know, I think so many times.
And again, if you're
people are like,
PRX,
oh,
don't
you know, what
fucking
are you gonna
take
do?
your
They make
foot off the
confidence
gas.
plays and
Don't
stuff
do
like that.
something
Sure, they
stupid.
do that.
Play.
But they also have a tremendous
Plato win
understanding
12-0.
of the map, of the space that they have, of the utilities.
I am watching Wolves. Are they back?
Things like that. So you're seeing it all the
I watched
time.
I watched
love
like
this Gecko
parts
because
of it
it's
when it
getting
was in
so much more
timeouts and
information.
stuff.
It's helping them maintain control of this hookah into market area. It's making it really difficult for GENG to get anything done, and then there's always some player. You never know who it's going to be. I mean, for the most part, Mindfreak has been planting his feet on that A
And
side,
GENG in
has
this
been
map,
moving.
I mean,
This time he comes around, catches them at a
again,
very
wherever
unexpected
they've kind
timing,
of gone
basically shuts
first,
them
they've
down.
lost.
Yeah, the
Like they
Lurks
can't
really
take
been
any
trading
space.
positions back and
It feels
forth
like
to
it
push
feels
out
like they're
for
just
one,
so
And then
constricted.
it's the next runner-up on PRX. We'll see if that continues. This time a much T for High Tide. That will get everyone from GENG tagged up and be long. And with the snakebite landing,
And I think that this is what you got to realize against PRX, that they actually don't get that aggressive here, right? They've done like this aggressive harbor wall or some kind of fake aggressive wall in most rounds. And the one round that they were aggressive, it wasn't there.
on the other side as well.
Good camera placement here by Meteor, knowing that they've been pushing space all over the map, and of course they're going to try to re-aggress it. Mindfreak going for it.
Oh,
He's
there's
got
no
that ultimate
smoker
in the
here
bag.
to smoke it off for them.
Play a little bit of defense here for PRX. Have the Seekers as well.
Oh, the Bosch timing's very good.
Thing
Forces
is, when
him
you
to
smoke
clear
off
out from
Hooker
afar.
yourself,
Devi will get one. Something, he's stuck behind the box. Can he stay alive? Just trying to land it. And there, it's going to be a kill on to GENG.
Oh my goodness.
Way past as he goes for a triple. Filing out from TP.
well, again,
They were not
GENG, I mean,
aware of the
it's
re-clear
obvious
from
where we are,
Mindfreak.
right? Like,
And
once we
GENG
got
is
this, we
starting
have to
lose a
go.
grip of this map,
We have to
one
fucking
piece
go.
at a
You have to
time.
send this, and then he's broken this camera out here, so TPing is not
It's
really
so
an
fun
option.
to watch. The way that PRX plays, the way they think, is so different. A good dizzy setup there for that corner. The cabbage is a bit late. It comes through that teleporter.
Like, why not just fucking ult to go in?
That PRX could be out there somewhere. It's just those cabbages kind of take a
Why
moment.
not ult to go
turn that
in? Why are
angle.
we
By that
fucking
point,
ulting to
Mindfreak's
go out?
already ahead of you. Now, a little bit of space being taken through short A this time, expecting an A hit, and it's just Forsaken all alone on this A site. Everybody else pushing out. So again, the protocol is so good here for PRX, where this lone player isn't overcommitting, trying to take a trade. They're waiting this out. Now there is a spam, and somehow Forsaken gets one.
Oh, and the code to keep himself alive as well. He repositions. They would have to push it if they want to clear, but Charon waits patiently from afar. It's a one-to-one trade.
From the Seekers.
Seekers now coming out from PRX, leading
Oh.
them back into the site, and there is the orbital strike. Does quite a bit of damage. Something all on his lonesome. It's going to be a 2v1, but how
What?
does he stay alive in all of this? Picks up a kill as well. The chaos. Where PRX
I mean, you
was
know that
born.
one is on you and one's
Carries
in the
him through,
pit.
keeps the pit at bay. Now the orbital strike from the other side as well. Charon just trying to buy time, but something. He's
Just
already
say tap
entered
the spike.
pit. Munchkin has to be aware
Oh,
of
he
this.
just walks him
Something
anyway.
snaps
I was gonna say
on.
just hold him for
Already
tapping
down
the
to 1
spike.
HP from the decay, and it's all up to Charon, and he cannot get
GENG
there.
GENG
in
gets it
time.
through the
7 in a row
the
for
brim molly.
PRX. It's just
Wow, they're
brutal.
cooking them.
They're just everywhere, all at once, is PRX. I mean, you know, Forsaken does a great job buying time, playing his life as best as he can. Gets the one kill, uses that code.
What's the issue for
brilliantly, like you
GENG?
mentioned.
Their execution. Like, look,
And
how?
then
Like, why is that a
Seekers
dry
out,
fight?
they're able to trail that
Why is that a
Seekers
dry
and
fight
another
with no
kill.
trade?
That Dizzy is so insane. Something throws it at
What's
him
that?
behind
Like,
him
they're
as
they're
he's
not playing
jumping
well.
away.
That's their
He
issue.
gets to buy himself just a little bit of extra time, cause a little bit of extra confusion. And
Like,
again, it's those
there was another
consistent
guy
action
here.
plays
Why
that
have we not
PRX
traded
has.
that kill? How have we not traded that kill? Why are we not just taking the fight together? Why are we not swinging together?
How to react, this deep understanding.
Why is it always the
of
first
game
engagement
they
is always
actually
just
have
dry? It
is
feels like
just incredible.
GENG peeks out right as a
like that. How? Like every first kill is a first kill no trade for PRX. They are in five. This is a 5v4 game.
That GENG, if they're able to clear the site where they're util, they are near unstoppable. Wants to get one step ahead, take the tempo back as an advantage.
And now just waiting for Jing's contact.
And Charon will use that advantage to get the angle he wants against GENG, but they haven't quite cleared something from atop the box. And it's going to be Forsaken again with another kill. Meteor with the trade. Something spotted. Charon swings back out, regaining some of that confidence that we saw from the rookie. Over at Madrid, over during kickoff. 2v2, Mindfreak puts Caron back in his
He got
place.
hit by
Meteor
both
will stick
trips.
around, but he can't land the
He wins
shot.
both
And the
fights.
whiffs are starting to come in from Gen G as they are getting shaken up. They haven't had a tough map like this in a long time here in 2024.
Wow.
Everything's just going Paper X's way. The luck as well. Mindfreak found the perfect moment to cut through out of a link there. He had it under control, did Meteor. He was watching it. That's a really tough angle for defenders now that they have that bench outside of A Showers.
But again, every first
Meteor
kill
looked
is
the way
free.
to throw his smoke, and that's when Mindfreak cuts in.
Party will be for
It's
nothing
so
if they see it.
well timed out here by him. And he's, even
PRX
Forsaken's starting to pop
13-0,
off.
I buy the bundle.
They smell the victory right at their doorstep.
Okay, yeah, I might be with you guys.
both
In fact,
teams.
maybe that's what I'll say. The first
They
team to
have
win
lost single
13-0 this
beat
year,
from
maybe I'll buy their
Mindfreak
bundle.
at 12-3
Or maybe the team that
victory.
loses. Depends.
Back
Depends
in
who it is.
Championship level for sure. As we see Munchkin getting chased away. Paper X, they've cleared out A short. Once again, it's going to be something.
Okay,
on
let's
alert.
see an
Immediate
exec.
cascade,
Let's see
and
an
an
exec.
immediate rotate in the works. The smoke's coming out from Brimstone just to buy time. This is just to allow them to make sure they regroup. But Devi somehow gets to spam through the wall, gets the kill
And he still
onto
gets
the
a
sky.
spam
The
kill.
showstopper won't find him just yet. And now, Gen G playing with numbers down. Something will have to hit the trip eventually. But during all of that, Paper X setting up, and look at this. Odin spam comes through once again, forces him away from
That's so
backside.
funny.
Gen G, they're not quite sure where to hold for post-plant.
Oh,
and there's
the
the guiding line and
flash.
draws their crossers away for the anti, and Forsaken swings with it. There's a high tide. Now, all down to Caron to try to hold on into the site as his teammates are busy with the flanks. Caron gets one. Meanwhile, the Dizzy pushes Meteor away. Munchkin with a trade, but he goes down. Meteor holding
Nice
off, but
retake,
Forsaken's there.
Paper X.
And Paper X
Wow,
stealing
this is
another
good.
9 on the board.
I mean, this is so incredibly well thought out here by Paper X. They get the space early. They send the long lurk again with something. But they have so much money, they're max buy.
The Titanic, thanks for 50 bits.
This round. I'm gonna grab an Odin and
Is
a rifle
player
because he
boosting
swapped
not
out
banned? How
after
was
he got
something
that
top
first kill.
truck?
And they just know they
Jing
know
could have
where Gen G
flashbacked
wants to
him.
go, so they give that space up willingly. It's something we've been doing
Player boosting
time
is
and time
banned.
again on this map, and it works every time. It's such a great game plan here drawn up by Alex and
But
Paper
I would
Rex,
guess that Jing
because they have so many answers.
satcheled
And
him.
Gen G finally feels like maybe we've got some comfort. We can get that beat post plant. Yeah, you got to call the second timeout. What are you going to do?
Yeah, trying to hold on to it for as long as possible.
Again,
You
just
let
keep
go
your
of
foot on the
another
gas,
round
Paper
here.
X. Win 13-0 against
Comes
this team.
down to the pistol round in the second half.
Send a
So
message.
Gen G now hoping for the ever infamous 9-3 score line to carry them over into the second half. You can see on Meteor's face, they haven't been pushed this far in a long time. I mean, I would say even at the Grand Finals of Masters Madrid, it started to slip away near the end, but it felt like they always had a fighting chance.
Yeah, until that last map. I mean, that was really, up until then, you know, the backbreaker was split. It felt like for sure for Gen G, but they were fighting through the nail through those first 4 maps, no doubt. This is absolutely the most they've been tested. I'm with you, Will. This has been just absolutely brilliant the way that to watch Paper X's game plan for this, because Gen G has not been able to find answers. It's always these stacked pushes that Paper X is willing to do, because they're happy to scrap with you. They're happy to take those big death ball battles and see if they can come out and just rely on their tremendous individual mechanics to get them over the line. And then if that doesn't happen, they start taking tons of map space, and then they have answers for when they give that space up. It's whether it's an Odin or just, you know, good play, good cautious play by Mindfreak or Forsaken. All of these things working so well for Paper X.
Okay, that's good. This is a good
Gen G
adaptation
this
using the
time,
camera there.
Perhaps
There's
trying
3
to use
people
this
on
timeout
A.
as a bit of a mind game, making sure that they don't
You
actually
have a
lose the
Brimble.
tempo. They're going to pick it up just a little bit. They've already tried to clear Hookah. They take
Okay,
a
you
headshot. It's
you
going to be
finally
an
get a
airstrike
first
back from
kill.
Munchkin, so Texture
Is
will
that their
something
first time
down.
getting a first
Gen
kill?
G
It actually
leads
might be.
5
We
to
almost
4
kill our
numbers.
raise.
Texture lands right outside of that link all the way to defender spawn. Now they'll get the spike down. They have the orbital strike. They've got the tools to finally get around, but the code comes in and tries to
ult.
fill it again, but Forsaken's ready for it. One step ahead yet again. The Reckoning will tie up Lakia. It's going to be the pop flash. You'll be good for one, but it's going to be another cascade. Vision now blurred away from Gen G. Orbital strike has to be used to buy time. The spray to ensure. Allows Devi to close the gap. 2v3 for Paper X. Devi, can he get the kills he needs to protect his teammate? No, it's going to finally be a 3-man win for Gen G. They put their first win
They
on the
finally
board.
get
Good
it.
tempo change here for
How many
Gen G.
first kills
No
have they
longer
got?
Playing cautious. And the fact that Paper X doesn't take
It can't be
control
many.
early this time cost them a little bit. You know, yeah, something gets a ding, but he's caught on the way out by Munchkin. Good read by Forsaken there, knowing that Texture was going to get aggressive into that cove. Shorty at the ready, well before Texture was pushing in there. Then he's able to find a couple big kills, a good cascade, take a little bit of space.
Something goes to the judge anyway.
Try to bait out that ultimate. Do a lot of good things there to PRX, but it's just deeper this time.
The double
For
smoke
GENG,
on.
that first kill is huge for them. The fact that they come out of that and are able to get into a much more comfortable
Again, GENG just sticking together, running it down.
Not sure if he got spotted or not.
Oh,
by that.
He still gets one. That's the best that GENG could have hoped for. So now a 1-for-1 trade. You heard all the TPs. GENG, what's the plan here? They're trying to push the defender spawn, but the spike is already dropped by Lakia. He's caught unawares away from his teammates. There's the flash towards backside, and the showstopper will be the one to secure the kill. Texture noted as well.
Oh, he didn't
He's
get the
tied
thing.
up now in a crossfire between 4 members of PRX.
So they know he has a
GENG
judge,
throws
so he's
the
stuck.
crosshairs, gets the kill himself, and the judge will not do anything as justice is served by PRX.
Oh, that's so funny.
The judge be judged to finish it. But really interesting here. We're watching Forsaken's perspective on A. He gets that kill, swings the box, can't steady his aim over on the other side, and then Jing has the showstopper and he pulls off. He doesn't want to give up that extra kill, so he swings back to the box.
That's a crazy good
Trusts
swing
Jing
by
to take
PRX.
care of it. So great coordination between these two players, as you would expect. Been playing together for so long. Just the bromance there between Forsaken and Jing coming through. I mean, this is unbelievably dominant right now.
That's something that everyone around the world started to notice, right? It wasn't
Oh,
about
fast speed.
individual
There's 3
player
people
skill
here.
level or anything like that, but these are just soulmates now back in form, playing together. And
Divide
Texture's
just-
trying to tear
just
apart
flash
the link
Jing.
between those two. Jing now goes down. GENG trying to take over the site, but they haven't quite cleared Hookah just yet. Something's still lurking around with the judge. He finds a site.
You saw him.
Briefly,
He's only
a
got 1
meteor.
bullet.
Now just trying to keep him tied up. Something will continue to push away. Spike's still not planted just yet. The site surrounded by PRX. Something trying to throw a curveball, going all the way around B-Long, but Karon will swing out, get
Okay.
two.
Be for nothing
The
if they
rookie
see us.
putting some numbers back on the board, trying to bring
Wait,
home
did he
just
not
one
buy a
more
gun
round
as
to
well?
keep the
10 to
hope
2
alive
before.
For GENG, as all 5 remaining members will hold on to dear life here on the site. Mind Freak gets one through the spam, but it looks impossible. As cold as he can get, it's just too many targets.
Okay,
And
they
Texture
get
with
to
3.
2.
It's going to be a 2 to 10.
Rodman, thanks for 100 bits.
PRX leading with a.
Yeah, the only real success GENG finds in the entire app is those fast B hit.
How are we doing in Wolves? Fuck! We're still playing. Wait, okay, we've changed comp pretty significantly. Be better if we weren't playing Jet. Come on,
For
Spring.
nothing if they see us.
Ghost, thanks for 50 bits. 2 is all they get.
2 is all they get.
Don't tell General GENG that. Time for Navi. I mean, if they win pistol, it's over. Or they just win a little pistol, PRX, and you've done it. It's over. We can go home. Come on, Wolves. Just win a fucking game. Look at this. Imagine hitting an empty site. Couldn't be GENG. GENG, we live and die by the stack site take. Mostly die. Look at this fucking pit. Couldn't be fucking Koi in a 5v5 with a free site. Winnable? Oh, winnable.
Party will be for
Be
nothing if they
established,
see
maybe.
us.
General
Five,
GENG,
setting up
there we go.
shooting on the blast packs. Something
Irrespective,
like
I'm
that. Although
fine
they're
with
blast
any
packs,
result
take it
for
back.
GENG.
He's got the boom
They're
button.
getting more info on
Just a ghost. Yeah,
PRX
just a
when the
ghost.
games
So,
they play for Shanghai
that clock.
qualifiers are
Sometimes
more important. That's when
see
GENG
if
will
there's
win.
gonna be any aggression here.
You're like a
Both sides
full
waiting
GENG
for it.
fan
And
now. It's
PRX,
funny.
they've had to deal with T1 pushing out a lot as well from that hookah position. And of course, back at the grand finals of kickoff, GENG also playing quite aggressively here on the defensive half. GENG, the one with pressure as well, down 2 to 10. So PRX will wait. They'll gladly wait. And of course, on the pistol, they could always just deathball it, try to win by numbers. But little do they know, that the stack is on the B side. Cypher set up on A to just.
I mean, Gen G will still win their group. Their group is fucking easy, so
it's going to be a
they have that
Karan,
advantage.
but Karan has to make sure that he's not the one that's first spotted. The snake fight has to be good, but it's a wide swing out. But the flash actually gets everybody. Keeps Karan alive. He's going to be hit by the paint shells. Eventually has no exit. But time bought by Gen G. PRX, do they go for a rotate or do they stick to their guns? They've noted multiple people in Hookah,
come back
but they're
down
still
long.
not aware how many could actually
They're still
be
running
here
into a
on
stack.
the B site. Now re-clearing main. Only 30 seconds. If they were to TP away, they'd have to do it on a snap as they run into more members, and they're just looking to flood. The Dizzy goes down, the Trailblazer heads, but Munch gets good for the spam.
What?
Flash, but Lakia just continues to spam
Oh no.
on a
Oh
rhythm
no. PRX
and
are gonna
gets
get
two through the
cooked.
toxic
Gen G are
string.
gonna win.
Okay, there you go. I feel like PRX actually read this pretty well, but
Everything's a 13-11.
well prepared with that snake bite, shuts down that push.
It's all
Good idea
13-11.
from PRX, but not really able to find that value off that flash from Devi that they would have liked. It connected, but they weren't able to get the kills.
How has he got 2 kills, flashed and stunned?
Through there, and okay, a good hold. Now PRX, mostly classics, a Sheriff for Devi. It's going to be the only purchase outside of utility. And let's see what can be done.
You know he loves to
See how
do
much
this camera.
damage they can get. Camera
You must know this.
showers, so it's going to note this here.
Yeah, not quite clear just yet, but he heard all the utilities. So Meteor actually cutting sound, not letting them know that he's actually emptied the area. And now, realizing no more checks to Cam, realize the shower's been let go by PRX. They send the reinforcements over to B.
So they're gonna fake. I like this
time, it's a
plan,
little bit
right?
of
They're
push and
using the
pull.
little camera
They put the
info
pressure on the
against them.
showers, now going
They're gonna
back to
fake
B, but
this
gives them full
and then
control of
come
that
this
TP.
way.
They could rotate back to the spike over on the A side any
That's clever.
given moment.
Seeing if maybe they could get Meteor lurking. Arkia going to confirm.
I don't know about going all the way into the side divide, but
Oh, Karan does find sight.
oh,
right
and then
there in
we
the toxic
do
screen
this.
Of his own, and now the high tide comes in.
These guys
Meteor's
were
ready
running
for it
back.
right
I
outside
don't
of
know
showers.
what because
Can he
Devi
get the
got
kill?
onto
So he's
site.
trying
I
to
think
go
they just
through.
started running back.
Waiting for the timing. Texture will push them away with the paint shells, trying to just make sure that they clear the plant. They do. And Meteor, he's going to land the first one. He lands the second and the third. And it's a quad for Meteor. As they now get a fourth.
Like we didn't need to
round
actually
win.
like run all the way in.
Yeah,
Like we'd already
great
done what we
discipline
need
here
to. We
from
just needed to
Gen G.
spam a bit with
Nobody
bullets, and then
over-aggresses.
these two start to walk up.
Great anticipation of where that hit was going to be. Texture perfect with the paint shells. Makes it
And
way
then you
more
come back
difficult
and
for that
TP.
plant to come down for PRX. Meteor using that high tide against PRX very,
But
very
I don't know
nicely.
why. I think that
Something-
these. I think that
again,
for Forsaken and
every once
something
in a
were
while
like,
you
oh
see
shit,
the
he's on
PRX, they
B.
don't check
I guess
angles,
we
they
go
don't check
B.
corners, they pay the price.
Thinking
Now,
that maybe
it is
no one
Nico,
was
so,
there.
not too much
Because
to worry
these two
about.
started to run
Yeah,
back, and then
still
these
have a
guys
fearsome
TP'd, and they were actually in
fight
front
to
of
come
them.
up against with Gen G. A judge in hand for Karan, a bunch of bulldogs and rifles. This is a big round now. Can Gen G start to turn this map around?
Oh, we've seen this at the Grand Finals kickoffs as well. There's the Dizzy. He doesn't quite find it. It bounces right off the wall way too early. But now they know about the judge. So PRX not looking to deal with that today in Hookah. That'll force him back away. Already trying to take control of showers. Senses the cam. Destroys that. And this is where Gen G will start to have to make some snap decisions. The camera no longer giving them free control of showers. Munchkin fills it. Forsaken goes for a swing, and he
Oh, it's
actually
a
wins the duel
1v1. That's
out.
big.
And that's the cue for PRX to start
they kill
pushing in.
Meteor.
A long-range kill onto Heaven on Meteor as well. Texture, he's caught right in the middle of the site. He has to make sure that he clears his angles, but he can't. Lamb's already taken over as well. And PRX, they swarm the site. High tide out to secure
Okay,
a
I mean, if
more
they can
cheap
get a
asset.
flawless as well, that'd be
Greedy for
big.
yet another kill. Wants to get close to that showstopper as soon as possible. Finds the angle. Notices it's Judge.
So tough. So tough. Although Lakia just bypassing something there. So some damage still could be done. He's only got a Bulldog. Fishing to see if he can get that gun upgrade maybe before the round is over.
I mean, they'll take anything right now because they need to scrap together everything possible to try to continue here. So many teleports coming in. Lakia's a little scared about this one. Not quite ready for it. Chooses to go for the double-triple, but only good for one kill. No gun upgrade, and Karan will die to the spike as well.
Yep. Now it's starting to look rather dire for Gen G. Thought maybe with that buy they could get something done.
5-3. Come on,
Really
Wolves.
nice anticipation of that position by PRX. Having in the back of their minds that sometimes there's a player behind that box with the judge, and the Dizzy notes it. when they pull off and they start winning 1v1s, Jake gets into that angle in U-Haul, but really Forsaken winning that 1v1 against Munchkin makes things so much easier because that Showers control lost. Then you're able to get deep into sight, cover heaven from
Okay,
there.
11-4.
At moments like that, that PRX is so good and so confident.
If PRX win this, it's kind of over.
Against that.
Yeah, it's going to be the same cam here for Showers once again. I mean, obviously, gets him a lot of information right up until it's cleared, so we'll see if it ever gets pressured this time. But it looks like just a straight set execute from
Yeah, they do
PRX
destroy a
the
trip.
works. Mosh will land in front of Showers, trying to push them away. They're going to wait until the poison cloud is about to diminish. There
What
goes
is
the
that
Dizzy.
cove?
It's going to be the blast back in over the truck. Uses a cove for cover as well. And he lands safely into Lamps. The left side of the site taken over. Waiting to see if there's a peek out, but Meteor not going to bite the bait just yet. Just waiting for backup to arrive as Charon already goes down. Tags one. That gives Meteor the first kill. In Showers, Lakia good to cover on Lamps as well. Spike still not planted. It's going to be a rush to TP over. Munchkin's ready for it. They see the pings coming in from the neural depth. That's one. Can he get the second? He wants to buy time. Cannot get the kills, but
Still got a
those
plan.
numbers down. 3v2 for GENG. PRX double swing out from Hookah. They will continue to charge forward. They don't want to miss a single beat.
Oh my god.
Something actually gets one kill. Now a 2v1 of the site. Meteor has to come in for backup. They need to get this crossfire right now for GENG. Lakia gets one. Dizzy noted. And something wants to isolate the angles, wants to group them together. He's going to go for the far wraparound. The spike planted for him an elbow.
Doesn't have time for that,
Wants
and
to
now
see if a
he
push
doesn't have
comes
time for
through.
that, and now this is
GENG
too obvious, I
not
think.
quite aware
Oh no, they don't
where
realize.
he's exited. Neither of them checking elbow. He gets one, realizes he's not going to get the transfer. Thrash at the ready, sends it on a timing. Doesn't matter if he's, oh, but he's going to wait. Jumps over it on the
Oh my god, what a play! What a play by Meteor! Oh my
the
god!
absolute read to keep GENG alive.
The big brain counterplay from Meteor. Knew the thrash was coming and gets above it. That's something that you expect PRX to do, that kind of play, and Meteor outdoes him. I love this.
He was jumped up right before the thrash even activates, right? Just knows it's coming, given that something hides away.
You know what would have been the best? The best outcome there would have been something realizes, turns around, gets him with the ult, and detains both of them, and then they're both just staring at each other doing this.
He couldn't use the thrash in the 1v2. I really like that execute from PRX, even though it doesn't really work out, where they use the high tide in the cove so Jing can safely blast pack to make sure that they can set up a crunch into U-Hauls.
They need to deal with that cat. I mean,
on that round. Execute was cool. You don't see very many teams quite do it
they're
like that.
hitting every trip.
Nice little
The cove is saving them, but
there, opening trade, good for
why are we not ulting
There's
first?
a showstopper, can't get away from that though. Meteor was trapped in back of sight. Now GENG still trying to hold on to the back side. They will have
Seekers
control
come
over
out,
now.
Jing's dead.
As PRX, they try to push through, but Texture and Munchkin are good with their shots. Something trades for one, but it's still a 3v2 advantage for GENG. Now Showers control and backside control for GENG. They're going to start to pressure onto the spike. The Molly already having gone down. PRX, they will have to fight for this round, and Mindfreak gets things. Something tries to go for the trade, but Charon gets one.
Nice shot.
Texture gets the other.
Oh,
GENG
PRX!
will start to try to
13-11
string
away!
together rounds.
Okay.
13-11!
A little bit as GENG. Starting to look really good in these holes.
Isn't the two-win rule for Split 1 / playoffs completely unfair for the teams in the 6-team group?
It is more unfair, yeah. It is a big disadvantage. It doesn't really make any sense, but
So calm, so collected. Stinger does some damage. Now it is fine.
if you can't win 2 games, though, like going 1-4, yeah, you don't deserve playoffs.
Dial up something a little bit special, a little bit unique.
Like if you going 1-4, like that means that you're
we'll see if
probably
there's any
pretty
type of
shit.
force up. Of course, quite a few rounds ahead, but not quite at match point just yet. So PRX will have to make some.
And if you think about it, like going 1-4 means that 4 teams probably are better than you in the other group. Right, so you shouldn't go to playoffs because 4 teams are
We
beat.
see GENG regaining some confidence. You saw some laughter on the side of GENG during halftime, despite the scoreline. And perhaps just having faith
Do I believe in the
in their
comeback?
ability to defend here on Vine, waiting for that half to switch.
Partly.
Alex,
A
a
part of
little
me
more
does
confident
believe, yeah.
than usual as well.
I don't think PRX have been
We'll see
as
what
bad
goes
as
later.
GENG, right?
It
Like,
wasn't earlier, that's true.
in my opinion, you can
I feel
always
like
tell
there's
an
probably
attack
a
side
reason
is
we
going
didn't
bad
see
when
too
you're
many
not
games
even
from
getting the
Lotus
spike down.
either.
Right, when you're not even
Bit
getting
more
into
animated
post plants,
during
that's when
halftime.
it's like, oh shit, we're getting absolutely fucked.
They're gonna be able to
PRX
stick
are
together
getting
and
into
rifle
post plants, like they are,
Rest is gonna
you
be
know,
Sheriffs.
getting onto site, they're just not.
You know, we see it all the time with these two teams.
They're just not winning those situations, right? But the round before that one, you know, this one was like a 2v2 they lost. You know, there they lost a 2v3. It's not like it's like crazy. Whereas GENG on Icebox, right? They weren't getting the spike down. You know, or GENG in this first half, right? It was like they weren't getting close. No, a decent amount of rounds didn't feel close. So they're trying to deal with this first, which is what they should be doing.
The Seekers this time for Divide, now 2 points away, and they plant Jing. Now Meteor changed up his camp position, doesn't want to lose control of Showers too early. Finally gets taken out though, realizes the lurk from Jing.
Okay, so yeah, dealing with this first, this is good by PRX. Just slow down and deal with this.
They were either thinking about trying to go for
Right,
some
deny
kind of
them
hit,
that good info.
maybe similar to the previous round, kind of set up some kind of crunch there. It didn't really get necessarily accounted for by GENG.
And I would like to see them go for like the Viper Wall here, right? Like do a Harbor Wall that is the Viper Wall.
It is going to be different, a very different high tide. Try to give them the ability to take a little bit of space, maybe set up some crossfires. Texture trying to go for the early spam on the back of that poison cloud coming through from Munchkin. Here we go.
They're all decayed, but they have to destroy the tripwire. That's the cue for Texture to fire off once again. So all these smokes on the side of GENG doing their job. Dizzy taken down, tries to clear the wingman. He actually gets it, goes for the blast back, stays alive. That means so much.
Okay, they did get him eventually.
Gets wrapped around. Now the orbital strike with the pop flash comes in. Something able to stabilize.
The flash.
Cyber Cage comes up. Lockia's here for backup. Now a 3v3, but weapons upgraded for PRX. Spike will go down.
They have
PRX
guns.
Get another lease in this round 18. Something spots the side of Munchkin on that jiggle. Munchkin as well goes for the check, but it's the spray down from Jing and Mindfreak. And now the IGL and GENG all alone. Gets one, but can't get the second. Mindfreak with another triple kill. Multi-kills galore for the controller of PRX as he brings them to match point.
Yeah, there's
and the buy isn't even that good. This is what I mean. These rounds were close enough to where when they lose this round, like they don't have money.
Smoke, so it can never really be identified. Good hold there from Texture and a great blast pack to get out of a potentially really bad situation, but the coordination
it's always an eco.
Of using that ultimate doesn't seem to be quite accounted for by GENG.
But just like taking a bit of time there to slow down.
He's going for the cyber cage. He's going for utility.
And destroy that Cypher stuff.
To be pushing out that side of that ultimate. That cost him his life, and that might have cost him the round.
Going to be that Odin coming out just to pressure GENG. Sure, a quick swing out, but not going to be able to pick up that weapon upgrade just yet. And that Odin is just mowing down GENG. Divide, letting them know that they will not push out ever again.
Just auto Seekers and just. And then when they both come this way, fucking run A.
Seekers used. Lockia stuck in guarded. He will get surrounded. And Meteor's too far away. Lockia goes down. Meteor all alone with just a GENG Classic and a Stinger. Is it going to be enough against 4 members of PRX? Quickly trying to go. Maybe try to get a weapon upgrade. Wants to go all the way for a rotate. Now it's going to be the orbital strike coming down. PRX, they really want to just end this map right here, right now. And by pushing out this far, they should be aware, even without a TP, that it's going to be a deep lurk around. Phantom picked up, but so much time spent. Forsaken, he hears it. He's ready for it. Mindfreak there for the trade in case things go awry. Meteor would have to be a 180 flick of his lifetime to get this. He finds one, trying to spray down, but too much time. Forsaken swings out. And
PRX. Wow. Let's get to the We're 9-3 down. Oh. What? We're 9-3 down. PRX beat GENG. That's big for PRX. That pretty much should secure like Shanghai, really. Because what, they've got to play. Who have they not played? They play T1 and GENG. Who do they play? GE, Bleed, and fucking. Who else is in that group? Talon, is it?
而且 Monk 已经来到了17-7的半场数据啊，加上7个助攻，相当的夸张。
是。
Oh, RRQ?
Oh,
Secret? Why am I getting the secret? They should be fucking.
整体是一个慢推。
They should go undefeated now, really.
从当前我们上帝视角看是有点小优，他在远端去拼标配一定是拼得过的。
而 AG 是
Attack side comp, we're fine.
4A 啊 ，A 点人守的很多 ，LB 的奇乐也在。而狼队一直以来在这个手枪局打的都是比较慢的，这边被混了一枪。
B 区是单挂。
Secret, global, and bleed. Yeah, I mean that should be free.
其实压力不是很大的。 但是他们好像想要明知山有虎，偏向虎山行，因为刚刚 AG 给了很多信息，几乎可以明牌是一个重兵防 A 了。
Can't blame you for getting Team Secret Sag. The Sen Classic. No wonder we're fucking losing.
站位的话 ，AG 的人是不太好退出去的。
没错。
特别 Monk 这个位置顶在第一枪线。
I don't know what the little pauses are.
优势要体现出来
了。Don't know what that.
纳米风群可以拖延一下时间。2楼有克里斯。
克里斯很关键，他有个侧身。
Why is one guy up there fighting? What is referee? Referee! They're cheating against us again.
什么事？但是没关系，队友在补枪，而且 Monk 又接住了。Monk 3杀吊臂，再次的完成了补枪，手枪分被 AG 拿下了。
Monk 这个3杀在点内成功的化解了对面狼队手枪局的进攻，没有一丝的犹豫，他那个混枪就混了1颗，
对，就1颗，
就1颗。
而且我觉得他是想打皮蛋的，
这真的不讲道理。
至少我觉得 Monk 在今天的发挥是非常亮眼。刚刚其实时光有提到是
China will get team bundles. Pretty soon, I think, next month or the month after.
非常的不容易，
是，因为他的这个位置其实在技能拖延完之后，他就是不太好退的，他也没有想退。
对，
脸上只有一个纳米风群加上一个瀑流，时间过了他就要进入一个对枪的环节。
这张图海神会更像是一个工具人，因为他既没有
Yeah, I'll buy the Wolves bundle, of course.
也没有说手包时的这种架枪击杀，更多时候他要去进点暗包，要给海顿要扛压力，但是 Monk 不仅扛住了压力，还造出了全场最高的击杀。
哇 ，AG 这个起枪非常的有诚意啊，全部都起，3把獠犬加上1把害灵，1把风刺，
怕被翻，因为狼队一口翻分的概率是有点高的。
因为这一分一旦拿下11比3，其实总体来说就很难追了，
大局就
这个比分就很难追了。
大局可能就定下来了。
先收掉 Cold Fish。
We didn't force down 10-3.
再来个临界球弹。
Come on, guys, play to win.
NT 一口獠犬的强度非常高，又来一个，
没办法呀，这个距离。
剑九他很想找击杀，他想把自己
Fine,
的
right?
技能尽快
Currently Diamond 1.
克里斯完成了敲头。
They call me the Diamond Demon
1.
被混了点血
好想要
That's what they call me.
但是好像放的不答应。克里斯再收一个，
但是
这把枪都捡不到，
爆能器掉了，现在捡起来，后续一个1打3的残局，67滴血，难如登天。
脸上来人了。
Oh, winnable? Oh.
没办法 ，Monk 也是稳稳的收下。
What abilities would you give an agent designed to be in the same playstyle as Breach? Well, Fergeron, I think that the next agent we get will be a Breach competitor. Because Breach is Breach the only agent without like a clear competitor now? I guess Chamber. Maybe. Depends what you count Chamber as. But I think Breach is probably the only kind of long range, like purely support, no info initiator. Viper, yeah, I'll give you Viper. But I think Harbor was meant to be Viper's competitor, but they just didn't understand what Viper really was.
打一波提速，冲到2楼的位置，配合上一个丢丢。
是的，有致盲到 Monk 也是将他逼退，第二时间独木也是给到。单烟体系近点，你现在看到基本就确定要打 A 了。
但是要等。
Yeah, I do think we'll probably get a Breach competitor. It should be an initiator next. You know, if we follow the Avatar cycle.
高低双拉，正面打一枪先走，第二时间近点，皮带还没有安装爆能器。 技能好多
，Nice.
也是这个拍马赶到，
Good trade.
打到了击杀，并且一波激烈的
Actually, was a nice round by Wolf.
数有着绝对的领先。
Bont 姗姗来迟，10颗子弹，听到了安着爆能器的声音。
Any eye users?
收掉拉鲁巴，但自己直接。
So what abilities would you give like a long range? You want it to be no info, long range support. My thought is you're probably looking at an ability, I would say, kind of like an Astra stun. Imagine you could do like a... That's my kind of first thought, is maybe something that's like an Astra stun, right? That you can plant it down on the map. You like get a map and you can plant down like stuns on the map. That's like something I think you could do.
给到第二时间夺目是直接给到了 B 区。其实 A 点啊，它这个只要协同度够高的情况下，无亏折。
ISO's vulnerable, yeah, would have been decent.
对面不顶的话，你没有前面这
Invite Brand to cook some
比较大，需要疫苗的点会非常多。
Some show. Breach is good on a good map. That's what I mean, like kind of like Astra stuff. You know what I mean? Wouldn't that be really slow to use? But imagine if you could like stun 3 places at once, right? Imagine you could like brim smoke. Imagine you had like a brim map that was like, but instead of smokes, it's stuns. I think that would be quite good. Like defense side, it might be a bit difficult to use, but on attack side, that'd be fucking good.
所以 AG 目前没有加强 B 区防守，反而形成了4A 的小堵点。那现在 Bont 的压力就有点大了，他的蛇纹得去精准的拖到时间才行。
主要看他能不能跑掉。
Like defense side, it might be a bit slow.
终极技能应该是要给的，无敌超杀。
是的，
就看 Bont 能不能走掉了。
控壳技能点，现在
What are the other abilities?
漂移上到黄香，无敌超杀直接放出。
See, you want it to be no info, but I would kind of hope it to not be a flash either. So what else could you do? So I think flash would be a bit boring.
啊，一个瞬间的定位打丢了对手。第二时间 Spring 是收到了 Monk。
3打4的局面 ，DLB 再收1人，
他站了出来，但是2发蛇吻，这怎么守？
而且克里斯全技能啊，
对他的顺爆在 B 场还是挺致命的。
歪有反绕了，
这个反绕被看到了，
Oh, nice.
过了。这个残局 AG 的回
What else could you have? I don't think they'll do suppression because I'm not sure how that would work lore-wise, but you could do suppression if you wanted
还要
to.
再找一手，克里斯就跟你玩油的，他不跟你打接触。
打得很聪明，他知道中路有人的，再给你个碎片溢出时间，1秒1秒再消耗，应该已经来不及了。 想要去下枪了。
清醒啊！我不跟你硬磕枪，我就是去拖延你的拆包。
DLB 4杀，
Okay, we win.
也没有
Cool.
办法帮助队友拿到这1分，因为 Swordknight 真的经验太老道了。
是的，时间被拖干了。
You probably want something that's like an aftershock, like a damaging thing.
但是此时的分差还有6分，
没错，
压力还是挺大的。
我觉得 Bont， 因为他们
I don't know. It depends what the theme of the agent would be, I guess.
他们去赌了一个4A，那 B 点
Artillery agent. Let's make an artillery agent. And every time you use an ability, he goes into a little artillery thing, and one shoots a little damage thing, one shoots the little stuns from the sky. What's that fucking Overwatch hero called? That has like the ult that rains things from the sky? That would be the ult. Yeah, Bastion. Just you copy Bastion's ult for the ult.
狼队选择了 A 区的慢磨。
这1分 Speedfires 是顶在了前点一把雄鹿，看一下有没有倒霉蛋。这个位置我觉得换一个应该是不是特别难啊。
现在就要看就是会不会扎那个近点刀。近点链说他一探的话是能发现近点有人的，但是
Spring 没去，
纯摸进来了，一个技能没交。
慢慢的搜点，没想到
No, the fucking walk into a bucky.
因为已经被摸进去了嘛。第二时间的纳米风群拖了些时间，2楼踩住想要磕枪
，DLB 没有顶住，只有他有枪的。
再来交刀挡了下子弹，但是没关系，枪线的差距非常之大。
Is our turret up?
3打2
Oh, he used a wall on it.
人都是没有枪 ，Monk 只有一把判
Did they hear? They might have heard it.
副流找到了角度，摸过来了，没人在看他，掏手枪，
没开枪。
判官出来打一个，但是远端怎么办？没办法，2打1的残局 ，Bont 手里只有一把正义。
Bont 过去的路上好像也捡不到枪，
看不太到。
2楼有一把，但是他捡不到。DLB 枪在2楼，
放脚步了。现在 Spring 就是一个
shoot. Nice. We win this game.
3杀 Spring 今天真的是3杀最多的一名选手。
Grim V2, yeah, but we don't have smokes.
那狼队再追1分，6比11的比分。
那现在分差其实在被逐步缩小。
克里斯已经
Though I do think
走了2楼
maybe like a team stim beacon could be an idea as well.
就是一枪。
看这个摸这摸牌其实是奇乐出距离了，所以没看到。
对，在第一时间他还是推了一个铺流。去躲掉这个少杰炮台的范围也是非常仔细啊！
来到 AG 的关键分，这1分终极技能还是很充裕的，有无效命令和一个爆拳，其实回防是有的打的。
Speedfires 是起到了民居，架在了 B 大的位置。
Like, what does an initiator stim look like, right? So it's like the whole team gets stim.
怕的是对面安装了那种
They don't need to be in a stim beacon. You just give them all a stim.
上半场那么做的。
Monk 跟Swordknight是守在了 A 点，这2个人都是有终极技能的，所以他们的战斗力是很强的。 他们能拖很久的时间。
哎，这感觉要等到凋敝了。
凋敝
阿鲁巴很集中，看到了，打掉了，齐乐倒地中路。
We win this game. That's that killjoy down.
必须得去稀释一些防守。
Mid lurk activated.
想来打 B 点，但是
We're going into the raise.
这个局不好过。
This isn't good.
得交丢丢，但是哎，这
1换
边先打互换，哎呦，晃
最强
身
没打
骗局。
到。
这么骗局我是没想到的。那现在 Spitfire 选择求稳，但还是吃了一个抑制。
但狼队好像要来。
Oh no, we're walking back into this harbor.
A 有前顶 ，A 点这波 Monk 是一把狂徒在近距离。
Monk 来了，跟 YU 对位很关键。
晃身枪2个人没有顶住 ，Monk 倒了。A 区
Go B, go B, go B. He can hear them.
4打2，阿鲁巴这个位置有听到脚步。
听完了，2个人一个前脚刚到后肘也后脚打
没
掉
了。那 Sword Knight 怎么办？他想保枪有点难。
但是皮带被打掉了，第二时间背身的
Oh
皮
no.
吗？
Oh no. Why are we taking ones?
碎片一出拖了点时间，
Okay.
但高点的 Scream 没有给
Let's go.
任何的机会。
而且这一回合不仅丢了分数，明狙也掉了。看一下 AG 要怎么去处理。
我好像有点能感受到魔力的这个趋势了。
现在压力真的很大，因为你要知道 AG 是赢下了下半场的手枪局的，而且早早的拿到了11分。
现在比分也是被卡在了11分，有点长了。而且中路的渗透，阿鲁巴非常有耐心，他就是在管道进行长时间的架枪。
Yeah, take a timeout. We win this game.
果然，Ego 教练这边坐不住了，选择叫一个暂停。但是我觉得。唯一的好消息是什么？他们还没有教终极技能，他们还有比较多的终极技能的一个存储，可以倾泻这些技能去拿到就关键的盘点的局。
是 ，AG 上半场因为分差比较大，所以省下了很多的暂停，然后留到了下半场来使用。那现在11比7这个比分，先叫第一个，那第二个他或许就如果说这个叫完之后没有很好的效果，那第二个其实是可以等到后续可能比分劣势出现劣势，亦或者被对面快追平的时候去叫出来的。
而且值得注意的是
，Come on, Aluba，
也有一个暂停，还有一个暂停没叫的。
对，下半场一共有三个暂停，大概率都会出现，除非说AG 暂停结束之后一波带走了，但这种可能性我个人觉得不是特别大，因为现在狼队整体是起势了，并且对于 AG 的防守落位依旧是很清晰的。
是，
刚刚发生了一波换位有狙，但是这把明狙的隐患并没有出现，狼队的意识还是到位的。
刚才 Spring 非常小身位的一个 pick 是躲掉了狙的枪线。因为当时 YU 是不在的，是没有丢丢这样的过点位的技能。
是。那么暂停结束，回到比赛，7比11的比分，这一分 AG 是一个究极大混起
，AG 马上5个终极技能了。
是。
而狼队这边其实也
，Come on Wolves，
这一幕在这个上一张地图微风岛屿有见过啊。
是的。
这分
What's the other China game today?
集结在 A 点的外面，而 A 点只有一个小火龙在手，他只有一把数位。
是的，并且这把
Sentinel with a sleep dart
机会不会特别多，因为可以注意到现在2楼基本不露，就是1楼抱团推进。
Overwatch
他基本见人之后，第2时间就要被抓了。
克里斯
可能只有一发的机会。他能顶住吗？
他是没漏声音的。克里斯
，Oh no！
这波身法是真的很好，因为他一路过来都没发声音，但是还是被小火龙给架到了。
对他这一波上跳给了点机会，第2时间爆能器要不要给到冷鱼去安？因为 Cold Fish 安装爆能器之后有回复，甚至可以考虑搭配上阿鲁巴的这个全面封锁。
而且狼队知道了小火龙有晚安焰火，而且知道他在 A 点，所以他们现在压力很大。
压力很大。
如果按着爆能器，很可能会吃一发这个晚安焰火。
现在人数优势在 AG 这一边，
He gets it down. Let's go.
机会去翻分的。爆能器
They have Raze although.
回防也是即将开始，但是
But he might die from spam.
又在摸，并且没有任何道具可以看到阿鲁巴的位置。
Do they KO all this? Harbor all this?
没交。这一分怎么说？
这边要接触了，
第一枪线开了主峰，夹住第一个，但是没有主峰拉走。
对的，第2时间也是直接贴到了近点。冷鱼在战神位看到一个，
they didn't use their ult.
非常不错，双杀，几乎要奠定残局的胜利。
What are they doing? Just win the game.
中路绕后到了，
Press the win the game button, AG. We'll take it. What are you doing?
比11，这一分 AG 我觉得最主要是因为他们没有钱，但凡他们比如说混起的枪再多一点，这一分可能终极技能真的要给了，因为5打4的人数优势加上还有非常强势的终极技能，但我觉得也有点伏笔吧，就是小火龙太惨了，他45点血。 所以他这个玩焰火交出去不一定能做到1换1。
对，而且现在其实我觉得留重技能是很合理的一个选择，因为自己离赛点一步之遥，他可以考虑在自己接下来这个关键分，通过终极技能去拿分，而且现在其实是两边这技能非常多的情况。
Okay, they got all 5 ults, but we have 4 and almost all 5. This could be a pretty explosive round.
几乎是一个10大的乱
This could be a Valorant round.
这一分已经感觉到大的要来了，因为 AG 他们只差1分就能拿到盘点。
此时就是暴风雨前的宁静吧，因为现在两边都很谨慎，自己可能因为一个冒进的走位掉了，那就少一个终极技能，就少1分胜算。
而且这个晚安焰火一定要小心，不能被克里斯的无效命令给没收。
Oh no!
克里
Do
斯
something, Wolves.
要去听这个雷兹的台词，
Take some space. Do something.
或者小火龙让索奈先开无效命令，对吧？
Gonna go for a B with a late
这
lurk.
样其实也可以
打一个配合。
但这样的 combo 可能更多的时候是会选择在回防的阶段去使用。目前看来狼队在经过一段时间的默认之后，选择到了 B 区发起进攻，一直到了小火龙，但是
这一局相当的关键。
Just wait for the flash. But you gotta activate this lurk now.
先行倒了一个 spring 的情况下，没有人带位移了，这个枪线拉不了。
中路有人在摸进来了啊，
摸进来了，有机会
直接被没收。
Okay, Aluva.
还能回收，但第二时间就没有这个补枪。
And now we just got no time.
是的，明狙被吃掉了，还要再打 B 吗？现在已经形成了一个3B 的防守，
有点想拼一拼。回复
要展开，20秒已经转不了了，只能
You can
硬
sneak
打。
past that.
完了，这个时间卡得非常死，选择了一个回复叠回复。
你开我也开，但克里斯倒了，一个丢丢也被打掉，10秒
They
钟
didn't
的
get
时
plant the
间，
spike.
爆能器掉在了包点，YU 也被收掉。
皮蛋这回当内鬼了，把爆能器送到了一个几乎捡不到的位置。
Can't play that slow when they've got all these ults. You have to
那随着
threaten something.
AG 也是成功的拿到了属于自己的盘点。
哇，这一回合 Spitfires 太关键了，他其实。 当时那个环境已经非常的凶险了，他吃到了0点秀弹。如果这一枪空了的
Why
话，
can't you just wait for the flash spring?
因为他没有办法用这个激起翻腾进行位移，而且脸上还有一个丢丢。
那么好像目前看来，距离决胜图已经不算很远了，只有1分之差。AG 能否把握住机会？
应该是叫出了暂停啊，对手拿到了盘点，而且还
剩
下了不少的技能。
是。
晚焰火是没交，
对，晚焰火没交，无效命令交了，回复交了，但是晚焰火他哪怕一个单拎出来，也是一个很能打的终极技能。哦，现在是出现了一个技术暂停啊。
而且狼队这边在最后剩下20秒的时刻是非常的慌乱，他们应该是把很多终极技能全交了。包括这个魁父也交了。
在当前的时间点，我好像有点猜到7比11那一个暂停 ，AG 在聊什么？他们其实应该是让一狗教练，就是一狗教练应该是说了这么一嘴，就是我们现在什么都别想，我们就运营出一个中位技能的优势轮次，
就下死命令了。对，
死命令了，就是有一个关
I missed the GENG game. You sum up what happened to my goats. Weird game. Map 1, Lotus. PRX. Destroying on defense, on attack side. Not something, sorry. Forsaken, constantly lurking up B. GENG didn't look great. Second half, GENG weren't shooting in the first half. GENG started coming back. Texture literally gets a 1v5 ace. GENG take that and then just fucking win. PRX couldn't win the fight on A. Map 2, GENG defense side, looking strong. Everything's good. All is well. GENG gonna win, surely, right? No. GENG mega awful attack side. Unbelievably bad. Keep running into stack sites. Awful attack side. They lose. Map 3. PRX. GENG are lost. They're not talking, they're not coming up with plans. They're just running in. It looks like a ranked game from GENG side, not from PRX's side. They can't get a first kill. They get off to a massive disadvantage, 10-2, and then PRX just close it out.
曾经我不相信这个人，曾经我相信人算不如天算，但是今天我
Is it tech pause? What's going on?
好吧，我觉得他在今天的
Does it say tech?
在战术层面上，就哪怕
Can someone read?
的情况，但他的战术部署也是非常不错的。
He's not doing it.
好的，又是来到我们这个
He's not doing it.
OK， 这个不错。几分？时光
有那味儿。8分吧，这个少了个墨镜确实没办法。
Is it easier to attack or defend? What, in Valorant?
Okay.
In Valorant, it is easier to, in general,
能看到这么多热情的观众。
I think in Valorant it favors attacking.
节目效果的画面，我们也很开心。
目前最高分啊，
目前最高分
啊，很传神，
很传神。
Does it?
因为来看我们的比赛，在周末对吧？来到我们
It's quite balanced really, because I would say that the ability nature of Valorant favors the attack side, because you're often going to have more people with more abilities versus less people on the defender side, right? But inherently in all invasion games, holding space is simply much easier than taking space, so it ends up pretty balanced, I would say.
终结技能的优势轮次不足以支持这4分的循环，那这个问题就出现了，他们可能要考虑以一个我方无终结技能，对方有终结技能的轮次里，他们得赢，不然的话进不了加时，更不会造出更多悬念。
对，他们剩下的终结技能打这一分，甚至可能都是一个劣势。
压力还是比较大的。对于现在几位小伙子们来说，他们
Like, I don't know much about CS, but I assume that they have to make the maps like fairly attacker friendly. Otherwise, it'd just be impossible, right?
对，因为整个上半场被打了一个9比3的情况下，下半场手枪局还丢掉了，3比10，相当于是一个天崩开局。但是狼队通过他们的这个韧性，已经连追了5分。但是现在 AG 已经率先拿到自己的盘点，12比8。来看一下狼队3个终极技能，两边都是3个终极技能。
这一分感觉要 run A， 同时 A 区好像是要前顶的，来到了一个跳台的位置 ，Spitfires， 没有选择直接冲，第二时间反给的。
Am I a DFM fan? I mean, I have that bundle, so I guess I am that fan in a way.
这无效命令不开吗？
也马上就要散了，全瞬爆。
等这个玩意
Team flash or was that half flash?
有人看到了。
Either way.
把猫克拉扯麻了。
Okay, nice. How did you live that? We're cheating.
敲了一个，人数是一个军事置换。
Or use your KO ult. Go forward, KO. Go forward, Plix. Plix, your KO ulting. Go forward.
主要是终极技能交了啊，好，一个0点秀探发现点内无人，那现在是可以进了，而且第2个血影光波已经好了。
Wingman plant.
阿鲁巴倒地
Aware. Wingman plant.
对方绕后的技能，
有人能意识到吗？首先第一神稳烫不了皮蛋，现在皮蛋。
Missed that util.
克里斯反应过来了，
他在小心高点，
Oh
但是
no.
在低点，一楼要到了，一楼看到枪管了，没打过，好像悬念消失了，正面能接住 ，Flix 一个双杀，正面接架
Oh no.
1打1，2个 KO，
2个 KO。 再拖，有一个闪光瞬爆出来，30滴血
One body shot. One body shot, Plix.
还有机会。
这是个世界包啊，他低了包可能就要倒地，但是他刮了神锁，怎么说这个神锁高打低没看到
Nice.
克里斯3杀守住了这一分，
相当惊险的1分，我们都没有想到这一分的
They always go up high. Literally always.
太激烈的前顶
Everyone does.
首先这个前顶的 Monk 被解决掉，我们是没有想到的，而第二时间在点后的一波交火里，克里斯发挥了一个非常大的作用。 他首先在正面完成
How did the Razor miss?
推进，第二时间呢还去完成了断后的职责。
这个晚安焰火等了这么多个回合，还是被空摘了，有点难受。
有点难受，因为下一个晚安焰火在常规时段
Come on, win.
打不出来了。
Win.
而且两
I demand it.
全面封锁都是没交的。DLB 上回合的绕后其实风险真的很大，因为他手里
So right, see this here, right? What Wolves are doing now. You see this? GENG never did this, as far as I can remember. They didn't do this once, right? Where, hey, let's see what's going on A, let's see what's going on B. I don't think they ever did that.
然后再一点是进点之后能不能守住是一回事。
And like this is important. Right? This is how you play. This is how you get good icebox rounds. Because like these 3 can fake aggression here, and then these 2 can say, or you know, if you just got one guy here, they can say like, oh yeah, I heard a guy run off. Oh yeah, I'm not seeing much. Right, so these guys get suppressed. We run back. Our KO's still gonna fake this with the KO knife, and we're not running into 5 people. You want a map veto? I don't have time at this point. Should have told me earlier.
而且其实我觉得，如果这一波没打进去的斯万奈就立大功，他刚刚那个信息很关键啊，冲进来了，2发手腕是给了正面，给了但是没打过。
So instead of running into 5 people like PRX were, this was a bit too early. But we run into 2 people, and we're in a 4v2, and we win.
小歪 U 残局很关键，并且 Monk 被
This, see that round there? That's how you attack Icebox.
两个人要考虑宝枪吗？两个人加起来就600块的存款。
2打4，感觉得。
We did tell you earlier.
这一分主要对面中英技能而且有很多的伤害型技能去手包。你看2发舌吻，一个嗨爆全场，还有2个纳米蜂群，5个伤害型技能随便交，随便去守的。
Breeze split bind.
我觉得 DLB 跟棒子真的挤了，他们两个人只要退后点，给到包点技能，2发舌吻是在身上的，还有全面封锁。 而且还有纳米蜂群，如果硬拖的话，当时只有30多秒的时间了。我觉得这个爆能器真不一定能下来。
Change title?
认为是带单 KO 单先锋的体系，
Hopefully a mod can do that.
前点位的信息。然后当时狼队是做了一个静默的，然后突然一波爆发冲到黄香，没有什么时间给人走。
是。
The YouTube one I just put both on there.
还是 Bunt 这个站位，因为他这个站位其实已经吃过亏了。你看 ，Bunt 在对面这个慢摸的情况下，他
I'm not a Tory. I'll tell you this right now. I will not be voting Tory in the next general election. I can already guarantee that.
当前是一个混起分
，AG 没有经济啊，一个混起，2把正义，1把锋刺。这一分再丢的话，他们还有一个战术暂停。就看这一分，肯定是狼队优势嘛，对吧？不管枪械还是终极技能，就看狼队怎么去教终极技能。抢前点，
前顶。
Oh, they're trying to get aggressive.
没有人在覆盖范围内啊！第二时间这远端开混一混，我可以走。
但对面全在后点。
Get out! Get out! Get out! Get out!
但是 Cold Face 被打掉了。
爆拳引发了，
跟你拼了！
硬拼！
这是对面家里啊！
交出风跑了，第二时间远距离交火，你打不过我。我这一波有点太冒进了，哇！被接完了。
We win this?
我只能说凶是真的很凶，但这毕竟是对面的家里啊，
而且这个距离是一个铁的长距离交火，你这带着锋刺和正义，这个距离可能不一定打得过。
这一波还把终极技能给交了
啊！那接下来
我觉得有点急了，真的有点急。
Just Chobra going T1.
马上要来到常规时段的。
Everyone else DRX. I picked DRX as well.
看一下。 最后一个暂停吧，最后一个暂停能不能帮助 AG 在常规时间内结束掉这张地图？还是说狼队在3比9的情况下，甚至3比10的情况下，把这个比赛拖入到加时？
刚刚有提到过 ，AG 留出了一个暂停，那此时不叫更待何时？目前是常规时段的最后一次调整机会了。那么在进入到加时赛的话，两边是会各自再多获得。
Would you vote Tory if it meant Wolves won Shanghai? No.
尚未可知。
No, I wouldn't.
我们可以来盘算一下上一分。
I really wouldn't. Even though that would be good content, I still wouldn't vote Tory.
YU 的这个无敌超杀应该也还在。那上一分这个爆拳太伤了。
对。 就是终极上狼队其实是小优的，本来可能有一个爆拳在那，对吧？我会多一段回防的可能，我先通过前面封锁，
Fake fan
控制住了爆能器部署区。
Some things are bigger than Wolves.
去控你的架枪位、手包位，对吧？这其实会是
most of you saying that don't have to live under the Tory government.
缺失，现在 AG 陷入到了一定的劣势，好在经济是相对持平的。
My entire adult life has been a Tory government.
究竟是狼队拖入加时，还是 AG 险胜拿下图2？
Give me a break.
相当关键的一分，来看一下狼队已经5个人集结在 B 点的外面，这个很经典的一个瞬移加上凌空抢一下，2SP Fires 也非常的灵敏，
打得很坚决，
好像要
动粗了。
好，先通过一个全面封锁控住前点架枪位，但是远距离的技能投掷是很难。
Spike down.
这个
See all this, right? This is the other way you do it. You go fast, right? If you're gonna stack and go up, go fast.
给到了 AG， 因为还留了一个无敌超杀，YU 是没交的。
主要安得好快啊！
Right, we have Gekko, they have Killjoy lockdown. What's our plan for this lockdown?
但是全面封锁，对 DLB 这个全面封锁什么时候给？
很关键，需要给，但是 Spring 感觉想要去反清，去找点机会的。守方全面封锁给到，
想要硬拆吗？
无敌超杀咬一口，
没被没收，但是被打掉。
Our plan is just Spring go kill.
中路这波阿鲁巴就主要在做一个骚扰，刚刚被完成了补枪，克里斯再收掉了 DLB， 后续阿鲁巴再打一人，这一分好像已经。 没有太多的悬念了，想要硬拆，但是没有烟。小歪又成功的将比赛拖进了加时。
你可以看到狼队在打得太果断了，我终极技能多，那我就打一波。
是，
而且在这个技能交的层次上面是非常果断的，他把这个无敌超杀留给了你安置全面封锁。
Crazy is the Rishi isn't calling an election to save you. I mean, there has to be an election by I think it's January 25.
而且包括绕中路的这一波，其实是骚扰到了回防的进度，导致这个全面封锁的效果是偏一般的。
看到 YU 也是振臂高呼啊。
是的。
So it'll probably be this year.
还有变数
是。
But it's not gonna be in January. Like, it'll either be in like November or earlier. Because there has to be one by I think January, but they're not gonna do it in January because that would mean campaigning is during Christmas and no one wants that. So. Like, that doesn't make any sense.
狼队完成了一波追分，并且此时他们将比分追平。
If Wolves win, I sub. I mean, they came back from 9-3. No, they came back from 11-3. Was it?
上一分都有了，你有抱拳的
Was it 11-3?
队很难跟你在黄箱进行一个对枪。
是的，
他们只能退到全面封锁以外的这个范围，但是你要知道那个全面封锁放得很激进
That's crazy.
位置很靠前。
同样，我觉得 Spring 这种拼命三郎的风格也确实在。 这种险中求胜的情况下拿到了优势。
如果不是他正面顶了2个，我觉得
还有悬念。
Okay, they're walking out.
那叫完暂停，看一下双方进入加时的第1分。
这种时候很比拼体力，因为现在就包括图1是一个小比分嘛，就相对来说比较接近的比分打了比较满。那图2呢又进入到加时的时间段，现在就要看加时赛段的第1分，两边攻防互换。
Yeah, I'm buying the Wolves capture when it drops.
整个下半场你可以看到狼队这边打了 AG 一个9比1啊，相当大的一个分差。
On Icebox of all maps, yeah, that is crazy. And we go to overtime. Did Fnatic win? Was it 14-12 or was it 15-13?
一点点的神鬼莫测，他们的摸牌角度，包括夹击战术的执行是做得不错的。
狼队的中路是没有给任何的技能啊。
对，但是好在有个炮台，这个少爷炮台能看2楼的这个过点。
So we just gotta win a defensive side.
是完全看不了的。
人已经摸进了管道，克里斯要跟这个少杰炮台进行一个双架吗？
能架住吗？
Nice. Maybe a bit fortunate. Okay, they're doing the loud
之
wall.
后 A 区顺势有做前推吗？并没有，反而是往回撤了一个求稳的姿态，去稳定自己的人数优势。
这个位置应该是算计过的，因为 DLB
Yeah, just play retake A now. Just watch mid.
就近大远小
了。
对
Play retake A.
他是先被炮台发现有信息。 狼队做了一个相对来说比较保守的阵型收缩，他是在一个后点凭借技能拿信息的态势。A 区更像是
They do come A. It's with no smokes, with a lurking harbor.
Monk 这个位置摸得很深哦，他已经摸到了黄箱，那正面是少一个烟啊，因为他们的独木也给在了 B 点。如果现在打 A 的话 ，A 点是没有烟的。
他有没有可能去
Yeah, T1 versus DRX starting. Who wants to watch those two mid teams? We'll get there.
靠烟来，我们尝试一波进攻，因为 A 区其实现在看来人也不多。
So we actually got a turret back.
给了一个 fake， 那 A 点要进了。好在 Spring 是守在了后点，所以他们进点其实也不太需要烟。
YU 的回防速度会很快，现在12秒时间，进点安包不能被打断。Spring 好像也不太愿意去找这一个爆能器的部署。后续安完包之后，中路有摸牌的可能性。第2时间5打3的点内交火，现在就要看发起的速度快不快了。
This is fine, he said, with fire all around.
而 Monk 也没有选择绕，顺便走第1个1换1，
Oh, kill this guy, nice.
现在是一个2打3，人数劣势在 AG 这一边。
No wingman. Yes, Blix.
接住了一个，我 Blix 3杀了。远端暴露信息 ，Monk 换位，但是有舌吻，他不好交接，他只是一个海神，他没有办法看这个。
Nice, what a snake bite.
Spring 稳住了。
是狼队这一分。
Okay, they might take a timeout.
Down to Rossi.
What have we got?
Up the sheriff.
Rossi in a 1v4.
The shots.
Whose pick was this? This was T1's pick. We got the Bane,
Yoru. Just not giving him an angle at all.
Look at where Bane is tucked away right behind that crate. Already taking a little bit of damage to Rossi, not much at all. Buzz just tagging him up for a few hit points.
Yeah, look at that.
Remember when they tried to add this lobster and shrimp, hoping that the people wouldn't call them left and right hit?
And Bane's ready for the peek out. It's going to be.
Did they take a timeout? They did.
And a great start for the Korean Kings.
Yeah, just looked like a really good read here from DRX, kind of expecting this push out from A.
Was it a lobster? Is it not a lobster?
You know, they can see they get 2. You lose Carpe and Izu. A lot of that retake utility taken out of the hands. Had it come to that, didn't really. Saya player not able to find his shots. Rossi in a near impossible situation. Only going to be an investment into that Marshall for Sai. You were just talking about it, Will. He loves those scope guns.
Yeah, he'll buy it as long as he's got 950 in the bank for sure. See if it finds a target though. Now scoping down to allow for his teammates to position for a push
a lot of
up,
info.
but that's going to be spotted by Mako. DRX, do they wait for the entire push out? The rest will be pushing into Cave. Continuing with the old FPX current Na'Vi buy with the 3 rifles, 3 Vandals in hand for DRX.
That's not the typical buy for DRX either.
Yeah, I mean, it kind of became meta around the world for a brief moment, and then half armor, all these other things came through. So DRX, they're trying to bring this back into Pacific. Curious to see kind of what data they were looking at to rejuvenate this. We'll see if they can make it happen as the Marshall awaits. The drone not going to spot him in time, but the TP in, and it's going to be Izu who gets the first kill.
It's a second round, I don't care.
A 区进点压力其实还是不大。
More important.
这个纳米蜂群能拖时间。
Game winning round.
蜂群，而 Monk 还是站在了这个位置，走不掉的。
这扎2个，可能要进了，可能要进了。
那好在有纳米蜂群啊。
是 Spring 有逐风的，但是他没有选择继续往前推，而是做了。
Who won a PRX GENG? Guess.
狼队非常
Take a guess.
想先去架你，忍不住出来对枪的人。
对，
一波
来了，真有人向外走啊！
但是是一波双拉，
嗯，
几率性也是很不错。
是 AG 现在不容有失，所以他们的心理压力也会很大。
但时间还是1分1秒的过程里面，秀探一直到了克里斯。
克里斯其实是每一波狼队进攻的，就完全他的一个核心。
对，
他作为进攻核心，他基本拿到他的位置，这边要打哪
Aluber is always lurking in mid.
这边忍不住想要反击，但没打过。Spring 又是拿到了关键的首杀。
Oh, he beat his movement.
Okay.
We trade. Nice. Nice. Nice.
1打4，留给 Bunt。这边皮蛋也是安置爆能器，他怎么去操作？有人在支架。
Yes.
Creeping forward to open up some space for the rest of his teammates. Xayah player wants to check. They have no information on the side of T1 right now. They need to push out for contact, but he's checking the wrong corner, and it's a swing out for Buzz as well. They thought it was a further back shot, and it was, but little did they know the Jet holding close.
We want Haifu Wolverhampton.
Yeah, I'll play it in a second. We'll play after this round.
Down to 3 members already.
And General Bot Gamer, thanks for the sub. Was it you who said you'd was it you who said you'd sub if Wolves won?
It's like now though, they're gonna move away from elbow, 2 from Link, 1 from the site.
They'll approach the site itself. Cascade to cut off that angle, but it's going to be Bane who tags him a little bit.
Nice,
to just stand there, wait for another peek out, and look
okay,
at
looks
this,
like DRX are just the better team.
And DRX looks like they never lost a beat.
Haifu Wolverhampton.
As the flash comes out, Bane gets the last kill, and it's a 3-0.
When your tires are flat and it's Wolverhampton, and where you go now, baby. No, it's obvious.
Try to set up for Carpe.
But now it's a dimensional drift. Now he hasn't checked both sides yet. Carpe still hit it, but Buzz is ready for it as they did spot Excurid as well. So DRX well aware of the potential push out with something like that on the high tide.
For the lineups?
The perfect timing of the ultimate as well for the cycle for DRX. Dimensional drift now against the eco, and then they'll have other ultimates cycling through in the next couple of rounds. Meanwhile, Foxy9 on the lurk. I mean, using the eco round to start this type of conditioning is huge as Rossi gets 1 kill from afar.
I mean, it's planted for him though. This is why this has become like, I think it's Heretics who started this, right? With this idea of doing this.
Almost impossible here. Xayah with that Marshall. Yeah.
Trying to get a kill. Easy gets 1. Tries to land the second. Has to readjust. Gets pinged. Waiting for Xayah to go for the trades. Spike is taken down, so at this point, just looking to do some damage on the economy of DRX. But look at their creds. They're not going to be too sad one way or another, as they will actually finish off all the kills. Mako 1 point away from the Viper's pit. Yeah, just want to run away just a bit more. Just
good start for them.
Spike explosion. But that's Bladestorm online.
6-0.
Ultimate's getting close. Full armor, rifles across the board as well.
Yeah, I like the way that this is set up. It's a good ping out from the Dimensional Drift. Setting up the rest of the team there is Bane. And then there's also the lurking Foxy, which is great. But also I noticed, I was paying really close attention to DRX players in main after the post plant. They're being very diligent.
And unique Raj with the sub as well, thank you. A tier 1 as well, both tier 1s. We're going to need those tier 1s soon.
In this half, but this time around they're looking for it because as tier 1, you got to be thinking about those deep Mako post-plant setups with those snake bites. This is something
Wolves going to win so much you'll get tired of winning.
From that rope
Where's Ryan Central?
Outside of main. And really tricky to deal with unless you've got flankers.
Felt like along those levels though. I don't mind being wrong there, Pred, though. Maybe my like height for all gamers was a little bit too much. You fool, never pick against them again. I mean, I can't.
Sorry, man.
Does make them
Back to
have to
Pacific.
get a bit more proactive, but it all comes down to the timing, where DRX has been one step ahead. Looking at the minimap, T1, the answer, trying to take a little bit more control.
The outlaw from Buzz. Have they misread the
really
eco here?
About this outlaw buy for Buzz.
Oh, I guess he's got knives.
A half armor purchase from T1. In fact, they go full. So there is the Bladestorm, of course, as well, which is certainly what Buzz is, as that backup potential that he can use.
Here.
But looking for that pick, maybe just super confident that he can land headshots. I wouldn't be too surprised if that's also part of the equation.
I mean, the Bladestorm, the confidence, and also perhaps just not
There's been a lot of A focus
but still using
from what we've seen
range.
from DRX as well.
There are half armors. We'll see if it comes into play at all. It's just going to be a pinch onto A from the middle door, and it's going to be high up above. Meanwhile, Foxy 9 takes down one kill in the middle of the map.
Takes full damage as a jet.
Carpe swinging out as well. Sprays for a bit too long.
Mako gets two.
A chance to recover. Bane finds
no.
Has to get the gate crash. Mako down. Bane catches one. Gate crash out. Now Spike still a little ways away, but Izu has not heard the TP. Bane's just looking for it, and he finds the target.
Hear the TP.
Izu,
He didn't hear the TP.
Jump through the dimensions.
Oh boy. This looked like it might be good for T1. They're able to obscure themselves enough.
My first Twitch sub. Well, I'm glad to have been your
But
first.
then they get a little lost in the sauce.
Clip that.
Bane reveals his position with some shots that whiff onto Rossi, but Rossi's expecting the aggression towards the bridge angle, not towards the pyramid. He gets caught unaware. Then Izu, like you said, just that Yoru utility can be so tricky to know exactly where it's going to end up, where that gate crash actually landed. You expect it to have gone back to main, potentially. That's where they have been going, but he just isn't able to track it. So now you're going to have to use this Viper's Pit to try to control some space.
That's what it cost for T1 League team to win today.
Ideas for T1.
Why did they play DRX?
Round, but they weren't able to make it work. This round, can they?
Yeah, and DRX, they want to try to see if they can make a pinch happen once again, but this time T1, they pushed out much earlier in the middle of the map, putting pressure, forcing them to have to go through halls where Carpe is waiting. But it's one too many people. Going drone just to confirm. DRX, they will just go ahead and show the double peek. Force T1 to back off. They planted Izu.
We walk up here? No, that's wrong. That has to be wrong.
There's a gate crash out. Still able to hold that mid angle. Meanwhile, DRX, they're trying to
trade
win out in halls, and they will. Bane eventually staying alive. Foxy 9 regains control of mid. So still the option to try to break through. This Viper's Pit is up there. But T1,
like when we've got Viper's Pit in here and we've seen them be aggressive here, walking back in mid when they've got this Viper's Pit can't be correct.
This is so tricky. Yeah, right there with that trap wire as well.
But he's not watching the right side. He's not aware of the arches, and it's just a bit too late. He's too distracted by the trap wire.
And he'll hear him.
Stacks will get the kill. Foxy 9 once again planted, gets information about the swing around from arches. He's going to fire the clone, and
nice
T1.
for Foxy.
They are just getting distracted by
and they should know he's here. Destroy the trip.
Piece of utility from DRX.
It's masterful. DRX has a great read on this map so far, and Bane using that fake out so well. It looks like it's part of the push. So Xcurate goes for it. Pays the price every step of the way. Rossi, though, sees the back end of Foxy9, tags him up for just a little bit of damage.
Just gonna save. I
Has to
mean,
be
this is
saving this gun at this point. The
up
economy
for
is once again
T1.
the
This is
dumpster
probably
for
a save
T1.
next round as well. And Eco 6-0 down.
Bringing the smiles to DRX once again. Definitely, we've seen a lot more laughter from them on the stage coming into this season for stage 1. But at this point, DRX, and they're pretty much the Batman to T1 right now. T1's just fighting their own demons, shooting at everything but the players of DRX. I mean, they're getting distracted.
I know. You're absolutely right. Well put.
DRX the king of career again?
Yeah.
Still think
after a
Gen G are
timeout
better
too,
than them,
man,
but
it just
they're
seems like
definitely better.
DRX is so confident right now, able to spread the map so well.
I think the top
They
3 in
look
Pacific looks
super
pretty
comfortable
set.
on this Yoru. Util's really good. The shots are great too. That helps. Yeah, just Izu there. Slightly unfortunate timing. Finding that trap wire. Didn't want to clear it. Didn't want to reveal his presence. Didn't matter. It's too late. Now Mako with the Viper's Pit. The Outlaw again. Going to be purchased against these half armors this time. Against the Eco.
Right here.
Certainly makes a lot of sense. You do have a few ultimates available for T1 that maybe they can find some value out of. The Hunter's Fury, if you can get a ping, you get a free kill potentially. No lockdown to worry
Camera
about.
gets
so
destroyed.
certainly something to consider.
I mean, you see how...
Hello? Camera got
this.
destroyed? Hello? 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 Eco round. They're gonna take
Still be able
risks.
to push the forces of T1 back on the site. However, backup arriving. DRX well aware of this timing. We need to see if there's a reaction, a push out, anything to try to recover the weapon, try to swarm DRX.
Did he just not com that?
T1,
Maybe he didn't.
They've already cleared out A main. They're starting to push that out on the minimap by Xcurate.
Jeez, Buzz. This is so aggressive.
The Jet, and he gets the shot right through the poison cloud as well. Dwindles down the numbers. They still got 50 seconds. Trying to fake the rotate, cuts audio, and looking to creep in once again. Now the rifle in the hands of Buzz. This is when the entry happens. With the same angle held by Izu, this could be everything. No, Mako swings out. And
It's a
DRX
Viper,
fan
we
out, but
just
the remaining
run
members
through.
of T1, they'll dwindle down the numbers. Carpe good
Thanks,
for 2.
Mega
But
Whips.
now Foxy9, he has to clean up the site. It's a 1v2, 30 seconds. He has to recover the spike first. Euro dead, but only 10 HP and all the way
That was
from
a
mid.
bad round.
Xcurate will finally secure the first round for T1.
Yeah, a great hold here.
Who's the
I
4th
thought
best
maybe
team in
DRX
Pacific?
Might be a little more patient on that exec.
Ooh.
I thought they were waiting for the
RRQ?
recon. Instead, Buzz just pushed up there, got a free kill, but then eventually they do wait for the recon. But that
DFM.
allows T1 to kind of set up, get those sheriffs in place. They clear the recon quickly. Doesn't really give any info to DRX. Kind of works against them. Yeah, Mako's able to win that kind of difficult angle there. These are some nasty shots with Carpe. We know how good he is with that sheriff. Seen it time and time again.
All targets cleared.
Yeah, really good angle coverage from T1, like you mentioned. And now, T1 finding some confidence. They'll push out with the Dimensional Drift. There's Hunter's Fury. He gets tagged on one, and he's continuing to try to find him. The second, the third, it's all gonna
And he
miss,
missed.
and Izu just has
How
to
has he
back out.
lived? How has
Mako's
Mako
brought down
survived that?
very low, but they haven't secured the area, and they haven't secured the kill just yet for T1.
I like it. It's a good attempt. Now Stacks has Hunter's Fury of his own to kind of counter. Usually, you're going to see that be more of a post-plan idea for DRX, typically. But Xcurate so far out. Izu going for Lurk and gets Foxy.
Swings out. Foxy9 not
a
quite
deep
ready for it.
Euro
Let's check Nest first. So now the counter-dimensional drift, they'll take that Q to try to push in. The Cove denying that flash. And Bane will take over the Cove for the time being, but they're now trapped inside. Xcurate only good for 1 kill.
How has he got
Bane
the-
will
that
stabilize.
kill
He
afterwards?
flashes out of the toxic screen. Gate crashes back
My
out.
God, this
Izu,
guy's like-
meanwhile, drops the spike away from DRX. 40 seconds on the clock. The gate crash to try to create a crossfire, but Rossi might be aware of it. He's up far. He gets 1 kill, checks for the TP, and then swings right
Hey,
back
Rossi
out.
gets both,
After
wow.
confirming that the Euro should still be in main.
Now that op could potentially, yep, it's
Okay,
Rossi go
okay,
over to
T1
T1
coming
right
back into
decide
it.
players'
DRX, I mean,
Now
again, I
this
don't know
start
how
gets
Mako
tricky for
survived
DRX.
that.
Got 6,
Euro will.
but the wind condition that worked so well for T1 the last time on this map has fallen over to them. Izu here, just Foxy was looking up. He didn't quite expect someone
Nice
to be
play
coming
by
in. He
Izu getting
knows
through
that
there.
Quickly. Rossi clean with those 2 kills. Nice angle held by Izu, not over-aggressing on it. Interesting. You know, is this old school DRX on Breeze, right? You grab
Okay,
the op,
DRX take a
let Buzz
timer.
see if you can find anything with it, and then you drop it over to Stacks. It used to be Zest, of course, but now it's Stacks on the Sova for those post plants. Kind of funny to see how the players may change, but some of the ideas don't.
Still want Buzz to, of course, break open the site. Curious to see,
Go back to the game that really matters. Wolves is over, bro.
Against the likes of Buzz or Zest, but maybe we won't get to find out at all, as of course now T1
They
will
won.
have the operator on their side.
So
Timeout from DRX. Of course, with Termi in the jersey.
The biggest change of the year.
Quite frankly, it really is. Forget all the roster changes. Yay to Pacific. Yeah, that was pretty cool for a while. But Termi not in a suit. Just
shocking the world. Yeah.
I mean, it really just does feel awkward, doesn't it?
It does. It feels off. It's been so long.
he
seeing him
literally
in those
can't
suits.
believe it. I know it's unbelievable, but Wolves won 2-0.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. But now, gonna have to be a bit of a change up for DRX after their timeout.
Let's get set up.
They're back.
More disciplined play here from T1. The mid control had been working.
They came back from 11-3.
Comfortable to seed it over. Gate crash way back. Contest A main. Leave Izu and out if B is going to be the hit.
And it looks like the op just wanting to set up on A main. DRX, though, they might have a read on this. And it's a quick push in. Buzz right up above.
I've seen Buzz do that
Gets
before.
both trying to anchor down on the site. Izu, he's providing backup, but he might just be a little too late.
That's
he
not
has
good,
to stay
though.
alive all alone. Goes for the flashes to buy time.
Oh
Finds a
my
third.
goodness,
He
Izu.
is able to get that kill. Now only 2 members
Oh
left
my
alive.
God, he's
Finds
cooking him with
another.
that
They still
flash.
don't know about Mako's position, but Izu might
Oh
be over
my
there.
God.
That's a triple for him. Stays alive. Spike dropped on the site. Calls for backup. T1 has arrived on the site. Now it's all up to Foxy9. T1's rookie trying to bring home this round. Can Foxy9 answer back?
Tough situation for him. Carpe right over there. Sees the head.
Sees the head. He finally notices it. A little bit shaky, but will secure the kill, not taking too much damage.
You gotta get the spike at
Still
some
just
point,
not
bro.
quite sure. Did this Euro leave? Is he back? So many angles to check. And Saya will make the call if Foxy9 ever crosses over. Foxy9 finds him at long range. Saya's just not looking for it. Perhaps looking
They
around,
just pinged
trying to
window.
clear the other side of the pillar.
They pinged window.
Now Izu. The mind
Cage
games,
up.
It's already been 20 extra seconds.
Cage.
Is Foxy9
Spike.
well aware of the possibility? There's a cyber cage. He taps it.
He hurt him.
But
He
Izu's
shot.
just gonna wait.
Oh,
He's
Izu's
gonna
shooting
start
is
to
not
push
good.
forward. Gate crash used. Is it going to be a fake? Is it going to be a TP? The mind games are on board. He's actually going to TP over Foxy9. He's trying to read that it's a fake. He's trying to clear all the possibilities now that he knows it's
Oh,
a fake.
and E2 still wins.
will
It's
get
literally a
the quad.
E2 no help.
And the
No
rookie
help.
shines once
He
again
doesn't
for
need the help.
T1. As he brings over a third round, looking for the operator first.
Just what an insanely brilliant round here. Able to then settle down, get his dimensional drift online.
That was a
Off
crazy
the
round by
as
Izu.
well.
Everything he did was
But this
insanely
4K,
good. He wins this fight.
Izu
Flash.
bailing T1
Kill.
out.
Flash.
Great
Sees where both
setup.
are. Gets that kill.
Three-man
Wins the
push towards
1v1.
AB.
I mean, unbelievable.
Be there in case it is a full-on B hit. It was. Buzz does a good job getting up on top of the pillar, getting some big kills, but at the end of the day, Izu's just too much for DRX to handle, using that gate crash so well towards the end of that round, keeping Foxy9 guessing, getting in his head just enough, able to find that all-important final kill and win. Foxy looked like he might be able to sneak one away. It's been pretty nuts, but now you got a bit of a weaker body.
And the round
Finally for
before,
DRX,
he
the
won
cash
them that round
reserves
too.
have run out.
Now DRX looking for this ult
Operator
for
set up
Buzz.
on A main once again.
They're ready for it though.
He gets spotted, he
Oh,
dashes forward a little bit, gets
the body block.
by his own teammate, but Izu will go for the trade. Tries to stabilize this round. They have to win it out, if anything but for Saya. And
Wow,
they
T1
will,
back in a
and
big
they
way.
should be able to recover the operator. My goodness, I've never been more scared for a player during a cast. Because that is some, I mean, that's a moment I think we can all relate to.
Yeah, we all been there. That was a nasty shot he hit first, but then, yeah, the follow-up, well, it is what it is.
Yeah, I mean, all is well that's done well. So they'll get the round victory. They'll recover the operator. Izu doesn't let go, doesn't get shaken up by the body block, knows what the mission is to finish the round. It's a good read from T1 nonetheless.
And these are these contact plays that T1 is happy to take, especially now with an op in hand.
Get out of my way.
Good combo there with the utility. But DRX is just pushing the pace.
Yeah, they're just going to go for the 5-man push once again into the site with the
Wow.
Blaze Storm already planted on the site. Being gets one
This is
kill.
classic
It's gonna be a jump
DRX.
over from Buzz, trying to get above. He's trying to get the right click and misses the Saya player. Waits for the shorty, but it's going to be a quick swing around as we see DRX open the site. Foxy9 available for the lurk if they need it. 3 rifles versus the 2 members of T1.
Tough situation. 4X Carpe. Carpe gonna use the draw.
Oh, they actually do use the pit. I was gonna say like
Will
4v2.
cover the spike in the back sight.
really trying to deny this. DRX, they just want to continue the lead here in the first half. They want to expand it all the way up to 7. Now one member pinged out the Cove used to try to get at least to the half. It's not right in the pit just yet. They're right outside of it. They're not quite sure of it. They're checking for the spam, and he actually gets the defuse. DRX, a crucial mistake, trusting their utility just a bit too much.
Oh boy, that's a heartbreaker. DRX does so many good things here. Buzz with a phenomenal entry with the Blade Storm. They're able to, it's just not quite there from Mako. A rare mistake from the steady controller for DRX. I thought his timing on that Viper's pit was great too. He waited
There is
until
no
the drone came
way
out to put it down. The
on
drone's got a few kind of
they've
good
just
counters
lost
that
that.
you have left in the bag
The
there
pick
for
cost them
T1.
the round. The
Still,
pick cost them the round.
the
Why did they
slimmest of
pit in a
margins
4v2?
cost you rounds. Seeing why right there, Dimensional Drift for Izu.
Here.
I'm like immediately looking, I'm like, is there another Hunter's Fury available for Carpe? Not yet.
Not yet, but he spots pretty much everybody here from DRX. He wants to challenge Foxy9. Shuts him down, rookie for rookie. Saya player, Blade Storm out. He needs to stay alive. The dash out for Buzz. And Saya says, sit right back down on the ground. As we see Bane now trying to chase forward. He's the drone for Stacks. And gets 2 kills. That's the 3rd for the round. Izu now back from mid. Needs to wait for Rossi, but he's going to try to hold on to the site. All on his lonesome. He's done it before, but it's 3 members. Rossi now arriving on the site. Izu. It's baited by the decoy for just a bit. Stacks 3 the reload, but it's just finishing in time.
Ace?
Now all 3 members of DRX will be set up for the post plant in A main. Tagged already for Izu, the crowd chanting for the IGL to get his moment in the spotlight.
Oh god.
And oh goodness, it is the last round of the half. He'll try to find him. He knows he's TP'd. And Izu just staying alive. The round surely lost. There's the snake bite to secure it. And a 7-5 lead at the half.
Well, it looked like it was going to be all DRX, but the streakiness continues on Breeze for T1. Just like we saw against Bleed.
Okay, 7-5.
It's so back and forth. I mean, in some ways. Like, even some of these rounds feel like one team's got it, and then somebody has a hero play like Izu or Stacks, and it's a completely different affair. So, not the showing I want from Saya player. The op didn't feel as impactful.
Okay,
as
this.
I was kind of expecting.
I mean, it
so
easily could have been 8-4. Should have been
Yes,
8-4. Let's be real.
absolutely.
But
I mean, even in that last round, you know, Izu going out for the solo kill. Saya still trying to hold
fuck, I
on
need to
to
mute
A
this.
main.
Blah 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 blah
Lots of
blah. I hate them. Worst round of the week? Oh no, we've got our worst round of the week. No. No one is being coy. No one's being coy.
Really comfortable on it. I like the deepness we're seeing. The gate crashers were all over the place, and they were causing DRX some serious fits.
Now,
So
best
interesting
round of the
choices
week,
with
I
the
think, is still up for
dimensional drift,
debate.
and I mean that in a good way.
Sure.
You know, using it to set up Carpe for the Hunter's Fury, yeah, it doesn't work, but I like the idea. Stuff like that. Got to dig a little bit deep here against DRX, who is, you know, as much as things change, again, things stay the same with them. They're still very good with their protocols, with their discipline. Post plants in particular, very difficult to deal with at times. Other than
1v5 texture?
one
Yeah,
small mistake
could be.
with the utility might be 8-4.
Sure, yeah, that round, I mean, really allowed T1 to try to stay in the fight. But now on the pistol, can they take the initiative on the attack? It's going to be a sheriff for Rossi on that Viper, so just a toxic screen on a default on A to try to start some conditioning as they creep towards mid. T1
Will I watch
opening up the
Bleed?
map
When do they play?
very wide from the get-go.
Because I'll be watching
Yeah,
Americas today, because we got
Spike's
good
still waiting for
Americas
them to
games today.
spawn.
We got G2 100 Thieves and
Before
Sen
reaction
Lev.
of DRX, but they haven't bitten
So
just yet.
I'll want to watch them.
Trying to use this high tide to set up maybe just a held position from Saya to cut off any rotates. But right now, actually, the spike's still all the way in spawn for T1.
Oh.
It's going to be holding pat, and Rossi takes a lot of damage.
Yeah, that's a big one. Rossi down to 20. Now has to go back, picks up the spike for his team. And while they've taken over mid, they haven't really been able to take any further position. And Carpe just barely going to miss Mako coming out. Mako, does he have a sense here of this timing? Neither of them quite wary of each other's position. Meanwhile, T1 still on elbow by B. Carpe, he watches for it, he finds him, and now both of them aware. However, it's a pinch against Carpe. So he's now stuck in A main. The main forces of T1 now down to 30 seconds. They just have not been able to expand their territory here from mid. So the cut noise creep towards from left. Tunnel. It's going to be a dash in. Checks for Bane, but they haven't cleared Foxy9 just yet. He's only good for one. Izu, gate crash all the way into the site.
Oh, Bane did not hear it.
Opens up the site for his team. Excurit, he can't finish that kill, but stacks all the way down to 10 HP. Izu with a third as well.
He's carrying this game for them.
T1. Trying to claim his place.
Kind of getting aggressive. He's carrying this game. Oh my god.
He get the ace now this time. The crowd chanting for it once again.
Oh my god.
The ace for Izu, the future prospect of T1.
Unbelievable. Izu showing that potential that we've been hearing about right now on Breeze. 17 and 10, keeping T1 in this match through insane plays. Able to get the better of Foxy. The follow-up on a Bane. Bane had no idea where that gate crash went. I don't think many would expect it to be right back on the site like that. And he's right in your face. So these tricky Yoru plays working a treat right now for T1.
You give him something where he can get aggressive, of course. Used to be a duelist main himself. Gets that confidence right back. Had a shaky start to stage 1 last week. But he's back in form. 17, 10, and 2.
It's going to be what, Dart Flash?
To try to overtake DRX. Got Carpe watching out for him. He's trying to back out, takes a couple hits. It's going to be trades back and forth, and Bane get more for his troubles.
Yeah, I was curious if DRX was going to try some kind of forced push off the back of that tap. They waited a little bit. Look where Rossi's gotten. Oh, no.
DRX is aware of this, though. They just swarm him all the way on the bridge. Bulldog picked up. Saya player, he has to defend the spot. He has to stay alive. It's the no-scope at range. Back scoped in. The Bulldog comes out, and it's going to be Saya player putting down stacks as well. Only one remaining member of DRX on this eco round.
Saya so good.
Why don't people just use the Koi TP straight? Yeah, I thought he did have a TP, to be honest. Maybe it ran out. I don't even know. But yeah, just send your TP back.
Find a better angle. Get a kill. Maybe just a tag on a Carpe. Carpe just bounce it around.
Oh yeah, just buying time for Excurit, it seems. It's going to be the flank around. Excurit will get another point towards his reckoning as well.
All right. Have a
okay, DRX. Can you?
DRX.
This guy is destroying you.
It's been rough. Defenders half so far. Now, sure, some of that came on the back of a hero play from Izu, but Saya, no slouch. That Marshall. See it time and time again. Now we get to really see how deep the T1 playbook is. See if they can get this bonus just like DRX did. It's not the same kind of buy for sure. DRX had full rifles in this round.
Time to jump.
Mostly have some pretty good guns, some Bulldogs. Guardian as well. Damage can be done. Easy with an ultimate already.
Yeah, that's the big one, right? The dimensional drift. Can it create the space that T1 needs? Once again, the same default as the pistol, so the conditioning coming to play. Trying to push Nest. The drone not going to check under from Stacks. Not quite aware of how this high tide's been used by T1. Saya knows he has an opening. He's got a timing. Does he see it? But it's the swing out from Stacks.
How's he so
Still
aware?
Suspects it. And
beats his drone, but is aware.
Right back into his bombs.
There was a fake TP in there, I believe, by Izu as well. They were trying to buy someone to come out that door, trying to bait him, but
so this is an interesting wall that allows you just to sneak up here.
Really, really smart stuff from the IGL from DRX. That's not easy to read, the way that T1 set that up.
That's quite nice. I like that.
Yeah, all on his lonesome as well. So now T1, not too many options. Trying to consider if you want to use the dimensional drift or not. Trying to get some information, but he's way too out in the open. A bit of a Hail Mary there with the decoy. And now everybody getting spotted. Excurit will still thin the numbers, but that Cloudburst has an opening, and Buzz and Mako will use it to perfection. Excurit trying to do just a bit more damage. If he can take down Buzz down to 35 HP, 3 bullets left. That would be enough for some happiness.
Okay, DRX clean enough in the end.
We'll stabilize
this maybe wasn't the best Euro TP I've ever seen.
Just good reading of the situation by DRX. Still good damage done. Mid control being completely seated.
See, if they were like fucking mega minding this, they would have jet smoked down on the floor. I guess the jet was dead. They couldn't have done that. Never mind.
Play here
I guess he thought maybe he was a bit shorter than he was.
Next to Buzz, maybe expecting him to, after getting pinged by some damage, for Buzz to go back further. Instead, Buzz be holding that angle. High camera now. Foxy9 as he switches sides of the map over towards A, setting up those traps and other things there.
Fast push, but the pop flash, he's looking down at the ground, and Saya antis it as well as he sees the animation come through. The calls are coming in. They know that the site has been opened up, and now they're just going to go for the A site. Dimensional drift to make sure they clear it. They know that they've drawn away the positions away from DRX.
They might just save it, DRX, to be honest.
DRX one to react to an attack like that. The site is clear. Spy cam noted. Trips cleared, and spike planted for T1.
Yeah, DRX does not need to save, so they can definitely
Okay,
go
not looking great for DRX.
The way of abilities, really get it done. Some good mollies, but that's about it. So it's gonna have to be some good shooting to start breaking this open. If they decide to go for it, they're gonna back off though.
They are gonna just choose for the save. I mean, just too much space they would have to regain, it seems. Yeah. So while the economy okay, they weren't sure of the lurks. They will find Excurate, so that's good information to
I mean, you
want
to save here if you're T1. There's no point chasing them.
Happy to say that the time was not on our side. We will play it safe. Just let it tie up 8-8. Try to recover in the next round of round 17.
So just the timing a little off with these two.
Yeah, again, the mid.
I mean, again, if you're like doing this again, obviously you would want the Yoru to be by the box, the one with the flash out, and the guy with the gun out being here behind.
So, you know, Stacks does it to him one round. The next round, he's ready to just turn it right back on its head. And that's basically round over at that point. Dimensional drift into the site, and away you go.
Just a small mistake, but it did cost them the round.
Really strong mid pushes. DRX maybe left scratching.
So DRX still gonna have a bye.
Foxy over on the A site once again. Looks like maybe him and Mako are going to be dueling against some of those T1 players potentially. We'll see exactly how it looks, but it looks like some kind of aggression early potentially. With you can send that gate crash over to the other side by Izu.
So they go for the same south.
Looking to clear some wires potentially, or if there's any aggressive push, maybe catching a player out.
Oh, the drone as well.
Aggression here. So this is what they did last round. So let's see.
Now they are fairly well aware, but
They
there's
missed a flash.
great angle held by Isu, but it's still going to be a 1-for-1 trade. Not quite ready for the second.
1-for-1. Saya uses dash though, so you don't want to come and do B main. You don't want this.
They understand the possibility of
if you're doing this, you have to do a split. Don't do the mistake that DRX did, where we've got no mobility running through a Viper ult.
They can force their way into the site. And Buzz will have to try to get a cheeky shot before he has to relocate.
Yeah, gonna be tough for these two players on site. High Tide cutting Buzz off, reckoning in right on Stacks.
He pushes in, he's trying to find a timing, and he sprays down for one, but it stops them all together, and they're gonna have to swarm through the poison cloud. Buzz, he's surrounded.
Yeah, we do just about get it.
A kill to finish it off and dwindle the numbers. Now Mako already on site. He finds one
He's 1
player.
HP.
With
Literal
1
1.
HP is able to swing out. Now a 3v1. Fox C9, the spike hasn't been planted just yet. Notices the jet dropping down behind the wall. Does he check for Excurate behind the box?
No one ever checks this
box.
box.
He has his eyes trained on main and doesn't look like it. He's not thinking about it. Excurate finds him. That's another point back towards another reckoning. And T1 will finally lead in this map 9-8.
Yeah. Just great stuff from T1. What a bounce back they're having right now on their map pick.
Okay, DRX timeout.
Like maybe DRX could find some footing. Stacks doing what he can here and recognizes that he's in a, unwinnable position. So just has to go
hold on.
Ken gets the kill, and then Buzz is stuck in a bad position there. On top of that reckoning, good utilization of that ult to take space, cutting DRX players off one by one. Great utilization of that High Tide as well to divide that site in half, make it really difficult for DRX to really combine their fire, get any more than one and done. So TRX, the game plan here on this attacker side, looking really, really good. This time expecting a little bit more free space with this eco. They're going to be right. And High Tide shifted over.
Just a quick push in. Meanwhile, I believe Bladestorm used by Buzz on the other side. So DRX, they still have a jet that they can try to set up. T1, they don't want to give an inch. They don't want to give timings here for the setup. They check for the
Look at what just came.
As well.
Look at what I just got.
Kills, and T1 looking very comfy. If DRX want this round, Buzz is going to have to pull some of his off-season heroics with the Bladestorm to try to tie things up against T1. Before the time being, Izu trying to shut down any sort of.
I just got the email for it.
Buzz dashes right into his death. Foxy 9, again the last one alive, but very different circumstances.
Yeah, pretty good. I mean, again, catching DRX players off guard. Some of this aggressive play that they're showing, using that util towards arches, make sure that it's a little bit safer for that push. And Buzz got one, but now you're going to get into the operator for Buzz. This the round where DRX starts to turn it on its head, just like we saw with T1. Kind of a little bit later into the half than you probably like as a DRX player, but definitely still opportunity to do some damage, but probably has to start in this round as the cash becomes pretty low. Find yourself on another eco. Meanwhile, it's basically full buy.
We did it.
T1 across the board. Blade Storm for Saya, but not really going to be that important for a couple rounds, most likely.
Boy, it's a fast.
Hi ho, Wolverhampton.
As well. Foxy 9 just trying to stay alive. You do have the backup from Bane, but he's been spotted around the corner. The flashes, it's not good enough as Izu and Saya player, they swarm on either side of the wall. Backside clear, sight broken open. Rossi still in the lurk in mid. And DRX, once again, they don't have a good position for this retake just yet.
The neck is a little tight, but other than that, it's fine.
Saya there, that's a really good snake bite. Saya able to step just outside of it after the plant.
The double flank. T1 have cooked them on this side.
Actually doesn't catch anybody.
We might see his gun.
Yeah, it's going to be X-Curate. Still spotted, though, on that peak from Mako.
Oh, timing.
Meanwhile, we're going to see Buzz. He finds a shot on to Rossi. Now a 2v2. The op's still online. He's trying to find a kill. Stacks will dwindle the numbers. It's all up to Saya, but he's only got 41 HP. He wants to isolate the fight. He gets one. He knows that Buzz has the op. Trying to go for the dash with the classic. Doesn't want to give an opportunity to Buzz. Thinks he would have approached a lot sooner. But Buzz awaits patiently. And it will be Buzz getting the defuse.
Oh my. Buzz, that shot on a Rossi, not easy. Have to flick down like
throw,
that.
yeah, a bit of a throw there from
shot. And Rossi had an opportunity.
From T1. I mean, it looked like they were in such a good spot.
And Foxy's stuck in a bad spot. No
that angle there. I mean, Rossi's got to find that kill, really.
Stacks opening things
Even so, maybe he went a bit too soon.
That's a good kill for Buzz.
Still, it's
Saya, I mean,
it's still not looking great for DRX, if I'm being honest. Like, you know, they still can't actually stop them getting into a site.
But eventually, it's going to be DRX catching back up to 9. The op in Saya player's hands this time, waiting for the peek out from Buzz. Neither jet budging just yet, but it's a test of patience between the two Korean jets. Saya player, his nose a little itchy, but his mouse hand's still on it. Nice and calm.
Wait, I just realized they're playing no Cypher. That's fucking mental. On this map, how the fuck did they win any defensive round?
Buzz with tremendous discipline. Not going to be giving that over. A high tide towards B, looking to try to sell a fake. They've been using these high tides for these B executes, but it's a pretty different one. It just cuts off Foxy's corner.
Like, yeah, 5 on defense.
Really fool
We're
DRX
cooking.
Too much. There's a gate crash sent over just in case.
Oh boy, he's approaching. Both sides approaching, and they feel like it's been enough. And Saya timing off of the flash. He goes for the blind shot, takes down DRX's operator, and there's an absolutely clear updraft from the Blaze Storm, trying to open it up, but still a 3v3. DRX are holding strong. Excured on the lurk will take down Mako. Makes the site just a bit weaker. Izu popping out of the dimension. Will take down Stacks. Foxy 9, how many times have you been here? And once again, it will
that should be
T1
GG.
shutting him down.
One Violet, thanks for the 5 months.
From Saya to open this up.
Wolves did win. It was about time.
As soon as that flash was coming, he knew it was either hit that shot or die.
Wow.
And he hit the shot. And then he comes in with the Blade Storm right off the back of that, followed up by the Dimensional Drift to account for Mako to set up X-Curate for an easy kill in the mid. The combo play here from T1, so good. Now you can see why they've opted to lead into this map again. Their coordination on this attacker's side has been tremendous.
Wolves.
Just a really impressive
I was about to find them. It's just on the Wolves website.
That a lot of people
I'm not sure about shipping to Indonesia. Shipping to the UK, not so much of a problem, but don't know about shipping to Indonesia. You might actually be better off looking for the China ones.
As he activates the Blaze Storm, dashes forward and opens up the site, knowing that DRX is in disarray.
Okay, yeah, I mean, it took me a while to realize that they were playing double controller, double duelist. Like, of course their fucking attack side is goated, and of course their defense side is shit.
Yeah, I mean, I'm really curious to see.
Like, yeah, of course it is.
Going to try to,
you know, and especially when you're using, like, I really like this Viper wall that they're doing, right? Especially when you're using a Viper wall like this, that's like, you know, you're creating pressure here by just lurking up this way. You're using harbor walls like this, creating pressure on B at the same time. It's like we could be hitting either site, you don't know. We got a Yoru, so we could even fake to hit this site and be actually hitting this one. Like, this is a tough comp to play. Like, if you're playing a team who knows what they're doing, playing against this comp is tough. right? Like that's tough.
Wire cleared from T1. The Cascade trying to draw out once again any reactions, any pushes out from the other side. A Saya player, he spots one. Looks like Stax might have caught a glimpse of that. Wants to back away from Halls.
This is T1's pick.
Stax gonna try to keep himself alive for a little bit longer. Bane's actually gonna go for the dimensional drift here. He's gonna spot a couple. Get 3. A lot of their position. Goes for the flash.
Oh, and he picks it up. Can he get the? Oh, he can't get the Phantom in time as Carpe swings back around.
You go 1 for 1,
So
but you waste the Yoru ult.
But he does take out the Viper, so that pressure on A lot weaker now from T1. And the 2 members, Foxy9 and Buzz, they can keep their focus and a high alert on the side of B.
So they go for a 2 and a 2. I'm not quite sure if this is the right play when you've got this bad guns.
Bot time, got the kill.
Yeah. Is it going to be enough?
Are we grasping at enough straws here
Yeah,
yet?
exactly. But, I mean, I don't know if I would have rather had that ult for a different round when you have guns, maybe. That's the only thing I'm thinking.
30 seconds left.
Foxy9, he's got an opportunity. They're creeping in. He sees the barrel,
How
but he
have you
actually
missed?
misses the shot through the poison cloud. A bit mismanaged on the length of the Vandal. Wasn't able to hit the headshot. And now surely DRX perhaps reconsidering that dimensional drift. As we're not going to find an opportunity. Mako will try to pick up a weapon. See what he can do with it. Is he going to go for a save? It might be, but he might not even give... Oh, be given that opportunity. He finds, sees the jet. Mako decides to wait. Does he go on the hunt for this kill? They've already saved up for the next round anyway. Sees the gun barrel. Saya trying to speak out off of that. Mako having a little fun. Time ticking down, though, so Mako will just wait to see if he can take away all the weapons on the side of T1. Another down, but Excurit finally
Okay, 12-9.
the arsenal of T1.
He 140 him as well.
Mako doing what he can to get some damage in it, but it's a Pyrrhic victory.
Okay, they gotta win.
1 round away from dropping this.
I mean,
Breeze
T1's
map
money's
after
fine.
a blistering start. Again, Bane able to find that one, but you know, Foxy.
They're gonna have to beat 3 full buys in a row, probably.
He had the opportunity. Excurit barely good for it. Actually, he got dinked in there, and he's letting Mako know.
Oh, man. Excurit looks like he's feeling a lot better today, that's for sure. Got the taunts coming out online, the ultimates, a lot of them online for T1. Looks like they might look to pick up the tempo. Reckoning and Underfury available. Buzz tries to land the shot. He gets the hit through the box. Frosty still healthy for the time being. Mako will pick him off, though. There's Underfury to clear the site.
Oh my goodness.
Trade, but Carpe with yet another with the bow and arrow.
Oh,
and
Mako.
stabilize the site. Stax gets pinged. Has to wait for his teammate. Foxy9 has to arrive, but
This guy has cooked them so hard. He's so good.
Not fast enough to keep up pace with
Put him on
T1.
Yoru every map. Fuck me.
And his first opponent will be Izu, who takes
He's
him
just absolutely
down.
cooked him.
T1 leads 1-0 against DRX.
And that's the bounce back you need after a tough loss against DFM for T1. Smiles, some pats on the shoulders, looking a little bit more.
That was crazy.
After a rough go of it, looked like maybe T1 was crumbling.
Okay, did the second China game start? It did. Okay, I'm going to go and make some food. Or did it? I'll leave this on. Because they hopefully will start soon. I'll leave this on. And then hopefully by the time I'm back, if they do start, I'll be back.
立刻再去玩回决斗，你说这种位置的改变，本来你是打边线就是断后或者是绕后的这样的一个角色，然后突然改到决斗位就是比较靠前的一个位置，然后又要去帮团队拉强线，这个中间的落差感其实非常强的。
But just a quick reminder. Get in! Okay. I'll be back.
如此高的一个命中率， 当时而且我觉得他的一个明居选位还是蛮有自己独特的见解的。
对他非常有意思的一个操作就是明居到一枪之后，他那个惊奇方能去弹自己弹得非常快，
对，
他是很丝滑，他是下意识的一些操作。我觉得这种刻在骨子里或者这种下意识的操作是你在比赛中突然想到的那种情况，这种时间差是做得非常大的，所以我们才会知道，就是你在台下非常辛苦的训练很长时间，你才会在台上展现出非常无与伦比的效果。而峰峰的我们经常说他的这个所谓的炸弹跳得很丝滑，就是他的练习基数非常大，所以才会给到他这种感觉在。而且像来到一些就是我们现在 CN 联赛的很多选手，我还真去留意了一下，就是专精雷兹然后去玩截风的还很少。峰峰是为数不多的一位。
对，因为其实我们看到目前可能主体队伍里面的决斗位都是截风出身，然后再去练雷子。像昨天发挥比较出色的 Life 啊，以及 Look 可能都是在截风上面来说非常擅长，但是在雷子熟练度明显可能有一定的欠缺。虽然说昨天其实 Life 打的一个表现也是非常突出的，但是确实可能有些技能上的一个熟练度明显感觉到是跟他的截风相比有不足的。
对，其实很多队伍他都会面临这样的一个情况。就雷兹和截风这两个决斗位怎么样能共存在一个人身上？在我印象当中，其实能把这两点做到非常好的选手屈指可数。就你总会有一个偏科的存在。
是的。
对于我们现在的很多选手来说，可能截风因为他们的适配性更高，因为之前截风在某些版本当中是做得非常好的。那今天两支队伍究竟会打出怎样的一个火花？我们的比赛即将开始。
Billy Gaming. Bell. Bing. K-Knight. One cow chef. Yosemite. Vale. Tracy Sports. Phone. Hi. Hey, babe.
Oh. Man, they're just doing the walkouts.
YOU.
Oh, 7 VOD. Yeah, probably with the music. Probably. I thought they'd be fast in this. The Chinese walkouts though take forever, don't they? What are they saying here?
I don't know. This next question is rather interesting. It's who is going to get more
This is quite
operator
cool.
kills in map 2. And this time, if we tie, we will get everyone gets the rank up. So this is if the two teams tie. To me, I'm fairly certain.
I know which one.
Yeah, I already know. Shall we just show it? So you
yeah,
guys...
why not?
1, 2, 3, yes. T1, I think, when you got both Saya player and X-Curate on T1.
Yeah,
So Rifflord, thanks for 50 bits.
Really good
I missed the first game. How TF did PRX have the more normal comp for Icebox?
But also,
I mean, Genji's comp, I think, is pretty normal. I think that's probably where the meta will go. I think Genji have the better comp. I think Genji have maybe the best comp. But
so I think that there's going to be more opportunities.
But they didn't use it very well.
And Buzz today,
basically,
the shots coming through, Saya player was getting the better of him. So I feel like T1.
Yeah.
How about you, Quack?
Same, very similar reasons. Carpe did, pick up the op just off the cuff last year on Fracture. Wow, that's been a while since we heard that map. But apart from that, also just the fact that, yeah, you got all of these players. X-Curate, I think they're able to lock down a lot of positions if they are playing that defensive side on split. And DRX, we saw Stacks try the op.
Gecko isn't that good, says Mello.
I mean,
yeah, I could live without that.
If you want exact
Another
numbers, from
horrific
last week
take
alone, X-Curate
by
stands
Melon
at
and
the top
Emo.
at 23 kills with an op. So that doesn't include him on Chamber, using Chamber ult. Polvy's next.
Oh, Kid in the
kills,
Shadows hits back with
next
you aren't
14
that
kills.
good.
Two T1
Oh!
players on the top 3 from last week alone. And
Hook him.
Buzz with 6 kills. And they're just not really an op team, so
This
I
is
mean,
like
it was kind of an
production
easy pick.
throwing us
Maybe they're
the
just
ball.
giving us a little rank up, a
Giving
little
us a
pity
easy
rank.
up, yeah.
Yeah, they
Time
give us
to
a
get
good
the
round.
viewers to Diamond. Let's go.
Well, I kind of like that. We are going to go to Agent Pick next. I don't foresee much changes coming from either one of these teams. I don't know if you guys feel the same way.
What's my Viper nerf idea?
For T1, I don't think that they're gonna have too much differentiation. I'd be curious if
My ideal situation is that they make Sage, Deadlock, and Viper their own class.
I guess technically it's vanillas. As vanillas you could get.
And then you make the orb a throwable like Harbor.
And yeah, so Breach
and
out,
you
Stacks in with the Sky.
you only have the wall and you rechange the fuel to be
The Viper. So I think, yeah,
a bit
this
less
is-
or
this
take a
is
lot
somewhat
longer to
expected and,
refuel up.
For both teams, for the most part.
I like it though. I mean, having that double duelist, Izu as the raise, that's kind of a little bit different. Apart from that,
What we got? We got the double
Omen is,
duelist
well, I guess something that he might have done before. I don't know how
and the
effective
Sentinels
op's gonna be.
comp
We saw that
for
with Texture a little
DRX.
bit. But yeah, we can definitely expect quite a bit of firepower from T1 with this composition.
No, for sure. For me though, I think especially going through like last year, I've been liking Buzz on the Rays a little bit more than when he's playing the Jet. There's a couple times when they were running Foxy9 in the roster alongside him that Foxy would come in 4 maps like split, and you would see Buzz playing Jet and Foxy playing Rays, and it felt like it was always a little bit inverted from what you would love to see to really maximize value. So I think that overall this should be okay for DRX, but as Quack is pointing out, like there's just so much more firepower when you do have that double duelist coming in, and given that Izu is heated up, Saya player who's winning those op battles, T1, they're in a really good position to be able to take this.
And both of these teams, what I really like from both of them, that they've changed their pace up this year, and they've definitely upgraded. And the question is this the day where T1 finally takes down DRX, or is DRX going to continue rising to the top? Let's go over to our casters, William and Paperthin.
T1 one step away from making that first win happen against DRX. Of course, the old Kings of Korea, though that's been shaken up by GENG earlier this year. DRX also looking
But DRX the third best Korean team?
reclaim their throne, so to speak, against the likes of GENG, PRX, these other titans that have rose to the top.
Yeah, and
So double duelist starting on attack.
starting on this defender side, having that
I
controller in
don't
there.
tend to associate DRX with
find value
dominating
out of
on
that
split
with Foxy9.
personally, like
Stellar
old school
on Breeze,
DRX.
but very
I
different
always felt
map
like this
in
was a map that
Split,
they weren't
more
that
comfort
great at.
Potentially for Bane on that Omen, already setting up for maybe a paranoia push or something like that.
Oh, he
Dash
beefed
in,
it.
the fake pressure here from T1. Now both
Oh,
they
well,
can
that's
take it
gonna
out
cost them this
very
pistol.
quickly
He actually
before
would have
the
got
main
that kill.
force can even enter
That's
onto
unlucky.
B site. So this should be a pretty hard tell for DRX. The paranoia coming out, but they still haven't cleared the trap wire. Foxy9 good for 1. He won't be able to hang on, but Mako will clear Carpe. Now, X-Curate with 70 HP. The last one alive, trying to isolate more fights, and Buzz will find him right
Little
around the
teammates
corner.
to stop.
A quick and easy pistol for DRX.
Yeah, starting right where they started on Breeze with a pistol round win, a nice little trap play. some contact made, and then they use the Trailblazer along with some of that other utility to crunch in at the bottom of ramp and really just shut T1 out, even though that was never the full intention of T1's game plan. Probably didn't want to lose 2 players there. Foxy9 doing a great job, gets the info off his util, able to find one, do a ton of damage to another. Mako, good for the trade from Heaven. It's good coordination, good game plan once again on this initial round for DRX. T1 gonna be left scratching their heads. You'd love to get that pistol round win on that attacker side. You split so defender-sided, especially going up against the controller. DRX
okay, just gonna farm some Molotovs. I mean, that pistol that they ran into what DRX were trying to do, that went just off the idea calls alone, like you were probably at like 25% win chance, right? Like they were going for like a ramp crunch here for DRX, like a crunch on A main. They were trying to fake an A aggression with then a B hit. Like, yeah, that was never going to work great for them.
See if there's a reaction. They're trying to re-clear, but Mako so clever about this. There's the ping, and that's the swing out one. Oh, he's not able to get the second, but Stax is there for the trade. Mako peeps right back up as he sees a little bit more of that fight going through. Rossi this time, the only one alive with the classic.
And this is the kind of comp that we didn't actually see that much last year.
Yeah,
A lot of people didn't run this kind of comp last year, but I actually think had they run it last year against the double duelist, they would have had a lot more success, right? Where you've got Cypher kill trips on one side, you've got the Viper stuff on the other side. You've got Viper holding mid, they're never coming in. You can just stack the sights, like...
Really nicely handled there by Mako and Stax.
I actually think if people did this last year, they would have had a lot more success against these kind of comps. But
bonus round for T1.
Last year we saw a lot of
damage, get themselves on
like
the board.
no sentinel split.
Yeah, it's going to be early counter pressure from DRX. Doesn't want any sort of rush up mid. That allows him to set up Mako up near the boxes. Now Bane gonna have to back out for the time being. An aggressive
this Viper up here, bro.
Trying to put some pressure into a
Why are we
potential
wasting
push
this?
in. Now they're assuming that this draws.
What year is this? 2021?
At B at minimum, giving T1 a window of opening to reclaim mid. Keeping out memory of Mako on a very wide jump swing on that. Doesn't take too much damage, but he gets all the information he needs. Trailblazer, meanwhile, pushed out by DRX to clear out A main. So they know that all the forces were still focused on mid. They know they still have time to reposition. Trailblazer trying to push down Mako, not able to get the stun onto him. So T1, I mean, things not quite going their way just yet.
Can DRX read
doing a
this?
good job buying a little bit of extra time here with his util, selling.
Maybe not. They probably know that like they're grouping up two A sides, but just not which one.
DRX right now. Now these smokes in this dash are going to alert
Trips
them
get a
to the
kill,
presence.
and Foxy gets one, and the Trip gets another kill, and the Trip gets another kill.
And Stax, all he has to do is wait and zoom in on the crosshairs. 3 kills for the IGL. And like you said, Carpe, he did everything he could to set up his teammates for a weaker site. But the traps were too much.
That's the thing, I mean,
well,
they'll learn from that.
Lead,
but that's really tough. I mean, you gotta, they're gonna send a nade in here now.
Grabbed at the end by Stax after that 3K,
That is
away
rough.
from the Seekers. Really nice stuff here by him and Foxy. Foxy's utility playing the pivotal role to set Stax and himself up to just smother that attempted execute.
I mean, that is about as bad as it
Absolutely
gets.
Brilliant. I like what T1 tries. It's just, again, these little mistakes that if you don't account for a piece of utility or utility's off, you know, as we saw with Mako Snakebite previously, it completely turns around on its head. So now T1 could be on a weaker buy. Not about it. Just a huge spot there. Great reposition to dodge the paint shells. I love what T1 did. It just... You got to remember about the Cypher. It's tough to keep track of it, his util, but that's part of the game.
We've got 1 kill in 3 rounds. That's generally not considered good.
There, which on DRX's side,
especially when we're running an attack-sided comp.
We'll see how DRX adapts if that ever comes through. Meanwhile, for now, it's a fast rush into ramps. Taking over that position, putting that pressure. Now dashing in for a pinch from mid, but the backup cut off by Mako.
Hey, Extra, I'm gonna bait you. I'll bait you.
Yiza gets taken out by the Trailblazer.
I'm gonna bait you. I'm gonna dash and bait.
For the side of T1, 3 members, a Stinger, a Sheriff, and a Classic, trying to walk into B side.
Let's run the play where I bait you.
To try to sneak in, trying to draw the attention away, and only Carpe remains. Only 1 kill
for
T1.
They're good at one map.
4-0.
You gotta love the way this defender side is going. If you're DRX,
I mean, they only have 2 deaths total on their team, 4 rounds.
You know what helps? It helps when this guy fucking dashes in here, and if anyone is in there, he dies. And then he's too far away from that guy to swing. Oh my goodness, what the fuck are we doing?
Starting to look good for DRX fans.
T1 doubled their kills. Fucking hell. 2 kills in 4 rounds?
You know, Mako finds one and immediately retreats. Opens up a little bit of space, sure, but winning that duel out, the early boombot caught onto Izu there in that corner. And that just kind of kept DRX firmly planted at A heaven, watching for that push out. And with Mako getting some kills and some info in mid,
T1 letting DRX 6-0 before they start playing.
Again, for T1 as they find themselves on the backside. This is what we saw in Breeze, though.
Yeah, same round, in fact.
Yeah.
So after that 4-0, we'll see DRX this time. Can they keep with them?
DRX win, alpha teams are
Or
washed.
does T1 start to claw their way back in? Now, considering, sure, even with a double duelist, it is split. So T1 not exactly losing hope just yet. But the econ, the weaponry, they need to win this one, especially with the op online. Because otherwise, they're going to
That's what I mean. Genji are fine.
Trouble to fight back.
Setting up.
How are we doing on this one?
Toxic screens. DRX trying to maintain a little bit of heaven control. Put the camera outside of the door. So T1, maybe a little bit of an awkward spot. Trap wires a little bit deeper this time as well for Foxy. So this is going to be a little bit tricky for T1 to navigate. The info game going to be very, very important.
Dashing, he actually tags him through the cloud burst as well, and DRX is all there. Mako for the crossfire. The cam never spotted. Absolute hard read on this execute from T1. It's a common one for the double duelist, but DRX are well set up for it. And now just the 2 controllers from T1. The round was over before it even started.
We actually might get it. It is actually possible that the teams in Alpha won't get to 2 wins, even though they play 6 games.
Both of them getting chipped quite a bit. Rossi all the way down.
Like, it's very possible
5 HP.
that Team Secret, DFN, not DFN, Bleed, and GE, that none of these 3 get to 2.
Then waiting for the peek out from Stacks.
I think that is
the perfect
possible.
hold by the veterans on DRX as they go up 5-0.
GENG obviously will.
And Mako just so good on this fight.
And T1 should,
so many
but
years. And he's just showing you why.
maybe
I
not.
mean,
Who
he's
knows?
so tricky. He's so smart. He never seems to over-aggress. He's always holding good angles, using that rope to perfection for himself, mostly baiting the last kill for Stacks, but that's just Mako in a nutshell, man. I mean, the reaction there after Paranoia.
13-0?
Right away.
We on 13-0 watch?
Right time. He's 8-0 as well. Still only 2 deaths for DRX.
I mean, Buzz is 5-0.
They got 2 kills in 5 rounds.
Also 7-0-3.
I mean, that is about as bad as it gets.
To stop the aggression, and Mako's just ready for it. The double duelists can't find their footing. This time a staggered entry. First op kill going over to Buzz.
Someone should have ran this comp last year. Fuck me. They would have fucking destroyed.
They try to take space, and DRX is just ready to greet them.
It's just an immovable object as Mako. A little bit of a jiggle peek. Gets the attention.
Oh, they got a kill.
For Rossi.
Oh, they got 2 kills?
Use the run and gun. Upgrades to a Phantom. 1v3. Not impossible, but showstopper Seeker. I mean, considering the round lead, DRX wouldn't be too afraid to use that if it comes to it.
Well, you got all the information in the world here. Stacks even going to double check mid to make sure that Rossi is not there anymore. Flashback.
Foxy!
Yeah, Foxy 9, not flashback. He's taking a break. Foxy 9.
Wasn't Cypher significantly worse? I mean, he was worse, but he wasn't that much worse.
You know that the trips are here. Absolutely. So Rossi just trying to clear this out. Actually doesn't quite clear it in time. He'll just get picked off.
That still would have worked.
Foxy 9.
You know, against clueless players.
Yeah, and even though you lose a couple players there as DRX, he did all the right things. I mean, Mako doing a great job baiting again for his teammates. Just Bane can't quite win that battle. Great play by Rossi individually.
But didn't he get changed mid last year? Like, not at the start of the year, but wasn't it like midway through last year? The Cypher change came in?
A couple more deaths for DRX.
Yeah, just a few more. Mako finally dying, 11, 1, and 5. Oh, woe is
It's unpopular because of Sen. I mean, Sen were the first to play it, but obviously they kept winning on split, so.
Have to back out. This time encounter, Showstopper trying to push through. They know that he has to back out, but the Seekers will keep them at bay. They're still pushing through, and Stash will peek out with it. He gets
Any
two,
shooters?
and the entry just
Fuck
cannot
me.
happen for
Every round is a
T1.
3v5.
Yeah, I
What
think
the
maybe
fuck happened to
getting
E2?
a
Get him
little
back on fucking Yoru.
with his counter rocket.
He can't play this
to
agent.
find any value. The Seekers there setting up stacks nicely for that first kill. The second one was just insanely accurate. Spirit goes deep. Back into
No, I mean,
Spawn.
didn't they change the Skydog and Fade stuff versus Cypher? Like, I swear it was midway through last year.
Rather good, keeping himself very difficult to move from this area. Saya with an op.
Just not giving them a single angle. Another jump peek here from
Any
Mako,
reactors?
teasing Saya player. So T1 knows they've been spotted. Can they even get a kill as DRX has no intention of showing themselves around this site? This time, if the trip gets cleared as well, Mako's ready for it.
30
just to
seconds
pounce
left.
onto him. So T1's creeping up. They think that it's only going to be Foxy9 waiting. They're trying to push him out of his comfort spot. But there's a poison cloud. They'll get Foxy9. The trips are down, but Mako is here, unbeknownst to the entire squad of T1, and he sprays down for the double. Just the op in hand of Saya player. Can he get out of the round alive with this one? Bit of a spam. He dodges the bullets.
7.09.
Away. They're on the chase. Mako, he senses
So yeah,
it.
midway through the
He
season,
wants
right?
to kill. The cloud burst. He knows it's close. But Saya should be safe. Oh my goodness.
Oh boy.
If any of these rounds get worst round of the week, you can't beat Koi. You just can't.
We look at the double duelists on T1. 0 kills. 13 deaths combined. They just have not been able to, land on their feet at all within a sight.
Yeah, no, it's been incredible the way that DRX is able to read them, able to use their own utility against T1 so
They
well.
have 5 kills in 7 rounds. What's more, T1 kills or DRX rounds by the end of this game?
Certainly, right now.
Party will be for nothing if they see
Like that's for the 50 bits.
A big part of this is Mako.
This new meta split comp is so fucking boring and uninteractive. Watching this shit gets old quick.
Help him if things get a little too spicy.
It's just cutting the audio, creeping in with the paranoia, but the counter paranoia is there. Is it enough to allow Stacks to get the kills? The Seekers come out and they line up behind their own cabbages. Stacks will buy enough time for the teammates to arrive.
They got 2 kills. They've only had 1 round where they got 2 kills before.
That T1 has ever had this map. Saya player, too many angles for him to cover. The smoke comes back up from Excurit. Only a stinger in hand there. Trying to recover a weapon. Vandal now recovered. Planting, the paint shells come out. They should be landing. Excurit takes a big chunk down to 50 HP. Now, just going to back out. Create a crossfire against the spike. As Excurit is low. Saya player would like nothing more than to get an early peek. He wants to get one, at least one, dwindle it down to a fair 2v2. But the timing's not in his favor as DRX, they slow creep into the site. He's going to be looking up into heaven. He gets one, but Foxy9 already in the site. There's a Cyber Cage. And Saya player's actually going to get the kill onto Foxy9 somehow, as we see the dash forward from Saya.
saves them. Brazil, inevitable.
And finally puts T1 on the board.
And all it takes is
Inevitable.
Saya's hand on that
Man,
bullet.
if they would have got that up the round before, though.
Tricky for DRX to find the right time to get in there and try to get rid of him. You can see that as soon as it's even in their favor with the 2v3, they don't want to move into heaven. They don't want to push through the alley door because they know that any one of those, that's just insane.
What?
That's just not even fair.
I was wondering how it happened because he was stuck in the Cyber Cage.
7-5 watch? No.
Yeah, one away to try to regain some control.
No, we're on map
Still
3
not
watch.
regaining that confidence, the stability just yet. And Saya will fall to his doom once again in the pit as well. I mean, T1, they're trying to force their way in, but as you said, DRX, not just Mako, the entire team an immovable object for the time being, as they are just getting
What
pounced
the
upon
fuck are they
by
doing?
Buzz.
Oh, that's so bad. That's so bad.
It's a rough game for T1. I mean, they make this switch from the Astra to the Omen, and seemingly they want to just push the
This
aggression
deserved a
further
13-0.
by capitalizing on the double
Just
duels.
go and
Things like
save.
Paranoia the extra
Save for a minute. Waste my fucking time.
But it started to make them really tunnel into
We're
only
watching
one thing
China.
at the beginning of the round, losing all control of the map.
And there's a ton of time left on the clock for this save. So the real question is DRX, do you send players to go for this? Absolutely.
Ooh,
You can send Foxy
BLG
9
winning.
main. Plenty of money.
Yeah, you got to get that from the shadow.
Golddogs won't be happy both playing this comp.
That's right, that's right, yeah.
I mean, listen, if you're going to send the two guys with a lot of credits, you might as well get the Omen Ultimate for sure.
Cam?
Of
Oh,
Bane
my
just
camera's
having
up there.
the time of his life right now, holding that angle. Buzz looking like
Ooh.
he's in the middle of a 1v5 clutch on the camera there, but surely not as high tensions. I mean, build towards the showstopper. They got time to do anything and everything they want, and Excurate will just tuck away.
How did T1 get the
Spend
first
this
map?
time
DRX couldn't
with
defend
his
against their comp.
teammates.
A bit of time left.
As soon as T1 got 5 with their comp, to be fair, DRX were cooked. It was over. The map was
I mean,
literally over at
he's-
that point.
He's left the cubby because he knows that they're going to chase all the way through. And the round win goes over, but he's aware of it. The wide swing from Bane! It actually happens.
He died anyway. Imagine being that.
Bane
Imagine being
gets
that
his ultimate,
fucking big of a
they
time
take away
waster.
all the weapons. And T1, another broken economy in round 10.
Imagine fucking saving for a full
Brilliant.
minute just to die.
I mean, the beginning
Fucking
of this
hell.
round is just completely thwarted any attempt that T1 tried to make. Bane pushed up early towards the bottom of ramp, and then he's able to bait a bit for Buzz.
That was Bane.
Buzz
Bane's
uses that
pretty good.
opportunity to
The
bust out the
Fire
shorty,
Rangers.
take a player down. And yeah, T1 going to go for their second timeout, their last
Our
one of
morning.
this map. See if they can find
Morning
something
bar.
to get the score line a little bit more respectable. But still some laughs. Excurate's got a smile on his face. I mean, against DFM, it was all business.
Now, if he would have stuck the
Still
defuse
having
and
a
got it,
good attitude.
that would have been the
Breeze map.
funniest thing of all time.
Give him a little bit of extra confidence. Stay in this.
Imagine.
Buzz trying to make sure he keeps up his focus. As for DRX, there is no option but to go to a map 3. If they want
Did
the
Wolves
victory
win?
tonight.
Map picks potentially. Just a big question for DRX. Can they close it out this time? A much better start so far on this map than on Breeze after T1 rattled together a bunch of rounds in a row towards the second quarter of Breeze. But Rossi, a pit, but Stinger's hero rifle going to be on Saya player this time. Izu going to try to take space with this Stinger.
So after both timeouts, they've just said go up
Push through.
A
The
ramp.
angle is good against the toxic screens to clear out vents as well. That sets up Saya player all the way into heaven. From the shadows to create backup for DRX. But Foxy 9, a great one-way to mask himself as he goes for 3. Excurate, unaware of where the shots are coming from.
And they still didn't
Another
destroy
tag
the
as well
camp. The
up
camp
in
that's
heaven.
been there almost every
This Cypher
fucking
setup,
round.
They just can't break through it. Rossi chasing down for the kill, but the bootbot will finish him off. And the backup has all arrived for DRX.
Bro, end this game. This game is. This is. It's not. It's getting to koi levels. It honestly is.
In the playbook at DRX.
I mean, at least T1 are playing against a good team, but
DRX has no
this is
problem
koi-esque.
just
That's
up
over
and so down
timeout.
this map. Back to comfort here. Map that surely that is dumb. That is just insane. What
STV.
in the world is that, Foxy? I mean, Excurate TP'd right into his death, but those first two are bananas that he gets 2 headshots.
I hope we get the lowest VL. What's the lowest VLR rating? It was like 0.03, right?
Man, Izu also just needs to come online. 0-10-0 right now. No impact, no value in this map too. Not something you want out of your second duelist, out of your star rookie. Another setup onto heaven, but DRX is just reading through it easy.
Oh, he got a kill.
Logs onto a kill. Can he
I
find
were
the second?
also playing
Still gets
against
shut
a
down
good
by
team.
Foxy 9, but
Don't
it's enough to
disrespect
bot.
my barrel like that.
Finally broken open. First
Sorry,
time
Akuma.
T1 will get a taste of the A site here. Pick goes
BBL
up,
on
and
that good,
Excurate
though.
is on the lurk. He's waiting for the wraparound.
Hey, they might win another
Excurate
round, though.
can get these kills. T1 might be on for another round in the first half.
Expecting 2.
Oh, but he doesn't check at all. He's looking for a timing around
Who?
ramp.
What are we doing?
Not
Did
taking
we
it
turn off our
at all.
PCs?
Sewers. And now, Carpe
Monitor check?
both in the pit.
Brain
Not
check?
Much of an option. Carpe checking for screens on the wraparound. Not sure if he would have caught him. Meanwhile, they're going to refill the pit. The paint shells come out. There's the pop flash. Seems like you did see him as he's trying to delay the jump down, but now they're swarming on. They've all landed on the site. The tap onto the spike. They're trying to draw them out. Rossi in elbow. It's close range. He gets taken down. Carpe tries to find a timing for the pit goes down.
Still lose.
And Buzz will finish it up, but will they
Oh.
have time?
No.
They will not. 0.22 seconds to get the second round for T1.
Thought they had it there.
Sorry, I just need
for
to get my
DRX.
Discord up.
Just a fraction of a second too late. Good attempt. It looked like they maybe had finally, stopped DRX from stopping them. Did not happen, in fact. It was just enough time with that Viper spit to keep things done. I mean, it's just unbelievably close. The thinnest of margins for T1 to keep themselves reasonably in this. You'd love to get this to 9-3 at least. Have some kind of, okay, we've finally started to find our footing. We've started to find our shots. Izu continuing this early pressure. It seems to be another just full-on A hit.
I mean, literally all of them must have just say, just do this.
Oh my.
How the fuck is the dog found the kill?
With the Trailblazer, all of them flooding in.
How the fuck was he on 30 HP?
Here from T1. And that's enough to throw them off. The Seekers trying to chase through over by man. Meanwhile, B Evan getting swarmed. Rossi's still on the lurk. He's waiting to try to capitalize against Buzz, but they hear that the operator was in B main. There's Showstopper. It's gonna land onto a double.
I got 2.
Also drops down from Evan. Gives another kill, and Foxy 9 has arrived. Down to a 1v1. Aware of Rossi's position, it seems. The Poison Cloud
Climb back
go
up.
for a timing. He's gonna try to get both of them. Goes for elevation, and Foxy 9 brings home the
Well played by
10th round
Foxy.
win
We
as
had the
wrap
exact
up
same
the first
idea.
half.
Felt like Foxy
That was a
knew
wild
exactly
round.
what Rossi was thinking there.
Let's go map
That
3
Poison
already.
Cloud,
Come
he
on,
was
end this.
ready for him to jump up on those boxes. What a half for DRX.
Oh man.
What a half. I mean, yeah, it just T1 just never seemed comfortable in any single round. Even the ones they won, it never felt like they were really kind of getting their game sense on, getting an awareness of the holds. Now, late into that half, they were starting to be able to break open that A heaven hold between Stax and Mako.
And 2, we've
but
seen it.
By that point, it was done.
Yeah.
It was too late. You still got to go through. No Buzz is up, that showstopper.
Rank all the
catches
teams
one.
in their
You know,
region
you
after
saw
this
Saya
map.
player
No, I'm doing videos for that
down
this
right
week.
next to him,
Monday,
right? Like,
Tuesday videos
just the
will
timing
be...
there a little bit unfortunate for T1.
Monday
However,
will
that
be
was a great sign.
probably
Yeah,
Americas
that was really
and...
well drawn.
Yeah. Well done.
Monday will be Americas and
That
Pacific.
duo. Hey,
Tuesday will be...
Ayo.
Oh no, Monday will be
Crazy.
Americas
We
and
got some
China.
special guests out in
Tuesday
the
will be-
audience. Welcome. Love to see you here for VCT Pacific.
EMEA and Pacific.
Got to do a little of the TikTok streams with her last year at Masters
Yeah.
Tokyo. Super kind. Is
Love that
Chrissy.
we're doing that stuff too.
Yeah, she's great, man. She loves Valorant. Huge T1 fan.
Yeah,
Not-
as we
yeah.
can tell.
Yeah, not going so good right now, but
But they're winning 1-0 for all the best of 3.
exactly.
Get to watch a little bit more maybe for a map 3.
Any T1
Yeah,
fans?
why not?
Is anyone a T1 fan?
Well. DRX up 10-2 for T1. It has to start here, and
No.
I mean Izu. They used to talk about him as
Not anymore. Why? What happened?
really
What?
using, all of his game sense to bring home the victory. And for now, he's had to be that kind of bull that
Saya
charges forward.
cool.
Has not worked out well for him. Now on the defense, a little bit more freedom.
Yeah, it looked good on the Yoru, on Breeze, that's for sure. But here on Split, a very different story. DRX just so challenging to play against on these maps where they're comfortable. You can see that certainly Split. There's a big reason he decided to lean into this. Is he going to be changing?
Okay, does he know that they've ran away though?
Through right in towards the ropes is Buzz. No contact found. So instead, DRX just going to backpedal.
This guy has to be worried about
Maybe
this
hope
now,
that
surely.
That was enough to keep the rotations
Oh.
on off balance, and
No.
from what we can see, it has.
Yeah, well, the Trailblazer never quite spotted Foxy 9. I think he was below Sewers as well. So now, Carpe gonna have to back up. Calls for the toxic screen.
Gonna
The
come
backup's
this way?
running forward. Is it gonna arrive in time?
Mako.
Heaven will be filled. Mako, meanwhile, going to switch places with Saya player. T1 Carpe will be holding on to the site.
Oh,
Saya player
Mako.
whiffs the shots.
When's
He's
it-
not able to get the kills. And that
Do they
might
come
be the
back?
call to rotate. Heaven now broken
Do they
up.
come back?
Stax
They
is
do.
trying to make sure that he goes down to vents, trying to rotate over to B. It's going to be a quick backup from
Good there,
Exterior.
though.
Flanks around. Paranoia at
Omen
the ready.
flash is good.
Just wants to lay them. He hears him running through. Paranoia, but it doesn't hit both. He gets one kill, but not the second. Stacks
Can he even
jumping
plant
down.
though?
3v2 for T1. Spike not planted yet. 15 seconds. This is a timing for them. Izu.
Oh, Mako had to get 2.
Rossi, nice and clean right
Okay,
off the top.
T1.
And T1 will get a 3rd round win.
Well, just what the doctor ordered.
A 10-2 down defense. It was the other way around. It was attack.
Caught the elbow of a player, peeking around that corner and immediately pieced out. Got the toxic screen
If
up.
DRX can't beat this comp 10-2 up on defense, then fucking burn it all down.
Shots there at the end. Carpe having a couple great shots.
I will
on his
go
own.
to Korea
That is
and
nasty
personally
for
tell
Rossi.
them to change this roster
follow there. Took a few,
and
but
coaching stuff.
Job done. And good start for T1. It's a long road though towards getting that map win and getting the match win. Still a lot of rounds. Buzz with the
Outlaw.
What?
Bought over by Mako, it looks like, and then full armor as well. So really trying to punish the greedy buys that we often see on Split, where you're just trying to swarm the sites, make sure that everyone has a weapon to fight back. I mean, this is something. If it works out, could be a new paradigm as well that Buzz is bringing forward to VCT Pacific. He's trying to force
See, 10-3 up? I don't like this. Why do you need to take a risk 10-3 up?
Wild.
Play safe.
They don't have a sentinel. They're trying to push out.
He gets 1. They pick it back
The
up.
Outlaw gets 1. But now
And now you've got a 10 HP player.
find the trade.
This is the whole
They're
point,
well
right? You
aware of
just...
the Outlaw that should change the positions they hold as well. Izu
Ooh.
with a nice timing.
I mean, but now they died to
as well,
classics.
and
I
the
mean,
spray
Stacks.
down for 2. Zaya for a 3rd, and it's just going to be
Ooh.
Skirt with a bulldog.
See, but you got
and
3
they get
kills.
The Vandal as well should be able to recover those weapons.
It kind of worked. It sort of like it wasn't too bad, but now your purchase coming into this round is going to have to be a little bit lacking.
On one player. See, this is the thing. Only one player doesn't have a gun.
Right, round 3 out for Saya is scary as heck.
And really, if Stacks just waited for his team there, they actually could have won this. Like, these two are both 10 HP.
Quicker, but damage done. He actually landed a shot. Now I see it. He was at 10 HP. So then the class.
Thing is, it doesn't make sense when they're this far down because T1 are gonna force anyway. Right? Like it just makes sense for T1 to just buy up again anyway, though. That's the problem.
3 clear. Waiting for it. Finds him as he's thinking about moving out. So it has to be a dash out. The shot will not connect. But Op now found by DRX. Ahead of the smoke for Mako. So we'll see. Trailblazers are trying to clear mid. Meanwhile, Foxy9 still holding on to sewers. The trips to check if there's a push
I mean,
out.
they're really playing very passive on it. I don't know if this is a read on DRX or something, but...
Poison Cloud, they could be fanning out at any moment's notice. The paranoia is going to be a quick fill from Rossi, but Buzz is 1 step ahead of him. Picks up 1 kill. Saya, can he go for a peek out? Buzz still clears out the site, though, and Saya player has to just run out to safety. Izu finding 1 corner around the sneak bite. Smoke clears, and now everybody right around B heaven for T1, but there's still the lurk from Foxy9. You still got Stacks over by B main as well. So many angles to clear. Izu trying to find 1. He finds both. They are aware of 2 people's position. He knows it's a crossfire. Izu goes for 1,
Swing
but
by
no
Bane.
trade from his teammates as he gets taken
I
out by
smoked
Bane.
too.
Now the smoke, perfect to cover up Carpe as he's trying to peek out. He gets stuck, and he realizes
an awful
exactly
decision,
what's
the
going
3v1.
on. 2 members on the site, 2v2, still
Sorry,
aware of
3v2.
the potential flank and the lurk around. Saya, he sees Foxy9, but the spy cam finds him. Time not on his side, trying to go for the kill. He wants to save the operator. He wants to get it. Can he dash out in time? Is he safe? Barely right at the edge.
Yeah.
Still though, DRX, you take it. That buy will be mixed.
Bypassing some of that utility from T1. Able to find 2 huge kills to break that side open. That turned out to be the difference maker. A really good attempt at isolating some of these crossfires as best as they could from DRX, being really patient. Some of these jitter peaks. Well, okay, Buzz, sure.
Yeah, jeez.
Why not?
I mean, that's just heads up, right? Expecting something like that to happen. Your crosshair and your free fire are trained onto that corner.
Just disgusting, man. Incredible stuff, and as usual, Buzz is just so good at entries. Such a powerful force for DRX for so many years. Pressure on him again as that op's still in hand. Have to be a little bit careful of it this time.
Again,
for
just
DRX.
full
They
passive,
got away
eh?
with one, frankly. In that last round with Saya, just a little bit off of Mako, so orb going to be gathered. Now,
Okay, he destroys it before he gets in here. That's
mid,
pretty
Smoke
good.
has to come out to cover. DRX.
Ooh, the op
See, I don't love this because it's like we got
takes
2 different
out
players
the lurk
having
from
to...
Foxy9. They've already cleared B main. They got Seekers online. They pressured mid as well. They find the main force at Ramen and T1. for what it feels like the first time in this entire split, they have a very good grasp of DRX's positions. But the weaponry isn't going to be good enough. 2 stingers for Rossi and Carpe. Carpe waiting in the smoke. Should be dissipating soon, and there's the pop flash, but Buzz is slightly out of it. The Seekers to keep them at main. Realizes that they're going to be stuck here at B main. One Seeker still trying to go towards mid, so they're well aware of the lurk as well. Mako has to back off for the time being. Only 30 seconds left on the clock.
30 seconds
Close.
left.
They're gonna save.
Very, very close shots. This is great anticipation here by Carpe, recognizing that the
And then
flash
buy.
last time went deep. This time decided to get ahead of it by putting himself into that smoke, and this gives Saya player the ability to lure.
No way, Saya. That's a very risky, greedy position to be taking. He's still gonna try to peek out for another.
10 seconds
I mean,
left.
this is very close range. There's one right click. He tries to
Spike
go for
down,
another
attacker
operator.
on.
They got an
Quick drop
attacking
the
up.
operator. Give it over to DRX.
Maybe.
I mean, T1 on the pinch. They don't want this to go for free, but it's not like they have a lot of creds. So they will just be waiting. Bane securing.
Okay,
the
they got an
operator
off,
upgrade.
but now they have to
Buzz.
save.
Yeah, and more importantly, you keep it out of the hands. I mean, Saya player has the Blade Storm,
The
yes,
LG are
but
beating Trace.
you don't want him to just keep that power weapon that he's been oh so good with throughout the years. Definitely love to have it over towards Buzz. Buzz is a showstopper though, so is this? I think DRX is
Come on, DRX, just
really
win.
considering what they want to
There's
do
no way
with
you
this
lose
buy. They
this.
just don't have enough creds to do anything else except
Just create
go for
pressure
classics,
A-Ram.
half armor for Bane. Maybe save
So
that
be Michael.
showstopper for another
Pressure
day,
up
see if
here.
Buzz can do some damage.
Take
They
some
did
control.
Something out of the ordinary
Look
there.
through B with
Oh,
Mako.
oh, he missed
Goes
it!
right over Carpe's head.
There's
Now
a
the
roll.
up dropped as well, and the one hope that DRX had in this round, it might just give
There's
an
no
opening
way they're
for
gonna
T1
lose
to
this,
claw
is there?
back. 2 members still pressuring, but they
There's
will
no way
not
they
breathe
lose
for more
this.
space. They understand that they have secured this
Lose so
position.
TMV has
Ramp
to
will be
fly
taken
to
over
Korea.
by Bane.
I don't remember
Himself
saying
can't get the
anything.
upkill. He gets one. He's quick with it, but he shows.
Nice, come on, DRX!
And T1, what seemed like an absolutely unlosable round.
Come on,
starts
Mako!
Slipping away from their grasp.
Go away!
I mean,
Hear me,
just
Mako.
Imagine the world where Buzz hits that
Go
showstopper.
away.
It could be a completely different round, but he missed it, and therefore he got punished. Outlaw and the Blade Storm still there for Saya. Only a judge for Rossi, so going to have to concede over the plant most likely as T1. Mako, though, only on 24 health. Not like he's going to be able to get the ults here. Stacks
Plant.
away the Seekers.
One is flank, one in heaven.
Just looking for one extra kill as they have no idea where they are, and Mako finds it.
Heaven.
Tries to turn the corner close.
Heaven.
But now Rossi,
Ram.
just the judge, has to make noise if he
Ram.
wants to upgrade a weapon. Finds one close, but he knows that Mako's weak. He doesn't get the kill with the judge. Are you kidding me? The one time that that weapon would fail you.
Well,
I need this.
I mean, 26 was more than enough, I guess, for Mako there. I mean, that round is heartbreaking for T1. You do some good things at the beginning, but DRX just raiding some of these pushes from Carpe really, really well. Kind of expecting him to be aggressive. I'm not sure if they saw a pixel out of place for Buzz to decide to pop the showstopper, but regardless, DRX
It
there
worked.
just ready again for the repeat. Now the Blades.
Saya
in
lad,
hand,
last
Shuri
round,
in the back
fucking buy a
pocket. Izu
stinger.
with a rocket now of his own. Mako, Viper's Pit. Bing could TP. Who knows if there's going to be any shenanigans with that. We'll have to wait and see. But DRX playing very, very cautious, worried about some kind of aggressive push with those blades. There's that judge as well.
Do
for
it again?
Rossi, man. That's
Again.
Go away.
I mean, just don't have the creds, just
Yeah.
hoping that they come into your arms. But this is the thing, DRX knows that not only the tendencies of T1 to try to get aggressive for space, to try to play for contact, but also the double duelist. I mean, no Sentinel, they have to push out to get information. Saya player has been activating that tailwind time and time again, multiple rounds in a row with no value. And now stuck once again in ramp. T1, how
Go
do they
away.
reclaim control of the map? They do have B main in garage. Carpe sitting there solid.
He's in
Now
vent.
the judge down in vents. Buzz, are you aware of it? There's the drop, and once again the judge fails Rossi. No justice will be served tonight. The Saya player fights for his lives, but
Go
it's too
away.
many members. Bane clears out ramp.
30
3v3 for DRX to try to take us to the deciding map of Bind. Spike will
Plan.
get planted, ramp control, main control in favor of DRX.
Spike planted.
Izu Gets through, finds one, not able to turn around against Bane on that paranoia. Here's the from the shadows. He's already aware. Is he gonna finish that TP? He does. And Carpe recognizes
Not
right
planted
away.
for heaven.
There's the mural theft. Carpe, does he have an idea? They know where the cyber cage came from. He's trying to wait to try to paint Foxy9 for a peek. Still quite a bit of time on that spike. Carpe just waiting for the peek out. Looks like he's gonna go for the half. And Foxy9, he's gonna rush forward. He doesn't want the half to be done. He jumps. He's waiting to see. He hears that he's not sticking it. He hears the shot still coming through, and he's still jiggling, and he gets the kill
Good.
through the wall.
See, it worked.
Foxy9
The thing,
brings
it
DRX
worked.
across the finish line and takes us to yet another map 3 tonight here at VCT Pacific.
Yeah, I love the patience there at the end from Foxy9, but overall, DRX so well drilled on some of these maps. We saw it with Sunset earlier, now we're seeing it with Split as well. That
I didn't know I had this. I didn't know I had that power, but apparently I do.
However, we have Vine coming up next.
It's gonna be an absolute banger. Let's go to the analysts to break.
Why not do that for Koi? Koi would be on. Koi severed their connection to me. Okay, let's take a quick look at this. What's the score? 11-5 BLG. We're on what map? 3. You need a brain to connect first. That's true. I like BLG's jersey. I like Tracy's as well. The Chinese jersey, I think, are pretty good. That's a decent jersey. And then there's this one, of course.
机会去使用的。哦，那现在在进攻端的王浩哲差一个点有终极技能了。
而可以看一下，目前 T 最接近的这个终极技能应该是来自于黑贝的魁父。 不过他的站位其实是站中的，想要第一时间拿到点数还蛮困难的。
What are they saying there? Is it like one? What I think it is one team. Someone goes BLG, and then they go say something, and then once they've done their little chant, the other ones go Trace, and then they go yeah go. But what are they actually saying?
可能加强了一下在电梯房的一个防守，也是第一时间不想让对面进中 A 点。
Let's go.
还是小开的一个单手。 想要拿这个点数，
这个点真的好拿吗？
小开单手，我感觉他也不太敢出来看。
是啊，
赌你是一个零，不敢看。
啊！
我还烟火，但是
哦！
摘了啊！这个剧情有点尴尬，而且
I love the Chinese because they do a lot. I don't know if it probably makes more sense in if you can speak the language, but just the way that they go like it sounds like they're like what the it just sounds like what the fuck are you doing?
抛一下神经曲奇看看位置，
是 A 区其实是只有一个人，只有峰峰一个，
有转点的空间的，没有给神经曲奇想进步贴中路吗？
先看看再说，还要打强侧 ，OK，BLG 要拼补强了，但是脚步 YOU 听到了很多。 脸上被封了一个赛博囚笼，只能先溜，
不敢混烟，
烟也封了。但是小开关键是有一个半线存在，而且这个
球没给到，正好有个脚可以踩，脚下有藏人，黑贝
先接一个，第二时间跳下来，
黑贝 cooks you there，
肯定是难不倒记忆的选手的。
感觉这分
What name in the jersey? I didn't get a name.
有点太想去玩心理战了。我觉得完全可以稍微稳定一点的时候，把这个神经曲奇抛了再说，因为当时的时间35秒是完全可供再转一波的。不过这一波我觉得 T 的设计还是很明显的，这个 B 通的球其实就是放你吃的，猜到你拿到这个 B 通球之后，想要打一波跳点，2根半线一左一右，就随时等你过来。
我觉得当王浩哲吃下那个 B 点能量球之后，他们 BLG 的战术布置已经成功了。 关键就是后续的处理太急了。
Hey Bay is what Baby Bay wants to be.
再炸一下这2个半线的话，可能会稍微好一些。
I think Baby Bay's playing days might be over.
或者是规避掉他玩烟火轰炸位置的时间。
对。
Just judging by the whole, you
还
know,
是两颗赛博球龙直接
casting thing.
开，引入止损去找信息，直接传，哦，这个传射挺吓人的，YOU 直接成了一个残血。哎。
When TMV merch?
好，是正面过来的一个。
When
华晨
TMV
没有人
merch,
注意啊
I want a TMV Wolves jersey.
I'm not sure if I'd be able to do a Wolves jersey. I think the Wolves logo might be a bit. I think I might get sued for that
第一
one.
波的这个技能和血量交换来说，T1还是稍微有点吃亏。
嗯。舌吻清理一下死点的位置。
不过这波在。
But I could do stuff with chance on, I guess. That would be funny.
到5个人。
嗯。必须等等。我们注意到现在 Looking 他的回防位置很早，他很早就来到了 B 区。但是这一分对于 BLG 来说，大概率会是一个中加 A。
不过中路还有2颗舌吻在啊，所以想要强进中没有那么简单。
如果这个时候强进 B 的话 ，B 偷没信息。
One player is called U. Actually, no, they're called YOU.
25秒，好像只有一波的转点机会了，最后倒向
Not
A 区
you, YOU.
还有一根半线。
主要是小 K 一直控着 A2楼的信息。
点内藏了2个人。
对，中路加 A 形成。
Time.
晋级反藤只有一个。 但是点内 T1看一下他们的加强角度，已经在安装爆能器了。读秒阶段9秒。
Team's always
第一时间交了一个惊喜反藤去打断对手。峰峰这位置他还在有爆能器安装完之后，追猎之灵召唤出来，但是 T1他的回防角度枪线拉得非常的立体，2打2。在技能的一个铺设方面 ，A2楼斜坡的贝尔有点尴尬，正面洛 K 对赢了，但这个爆能器其实是给到小 K 一些发挥的空间，他必须要走到一个安全的位置，先把子弹换了。 这发打2个，攻击率太低了。
先给一个拆包烟，同时 Looking 走2楼出枪，这样一个180度的交叉枪线。
这个烟里是一个假拆，2个人撞到了啊！你出烟我禁烟，再次相遇，但这一次小开明显是有更多的防备。
Do Under Thieves win a regular season game? Yeah, of course. Who do Under Thieves have?
2人汇合去拆这个爆能器，而是尽量的把2人这个枪线拉开这种优势。
Who do they play?
虽然这个最后禁烟出烟的 timing 有点。
Yeah, they'll get a win.
是。
而且其实我觉得有一个细节是 BLG 可能稍微没有注意到的。
They to make I mean to do anything this year, they probably need to win this game.
第2时间绕上去的贝尔又是被半线卡住了，没有办法支援到点里。这根半线最终还是成为了他们 BLG 打残局的一个关键阻碍。
好，那现在可以看一下，比分已经在被 T1一点一点追回来了。
Am I still on the 100 Thieves train?
来到自己终极技能的非常强势的阶段。
If you just showed me Icebox, I'd say yes.
盘点还差1分啊，所以 BLG
When I watched Split Back though, I was really like I didn't quite catch how bad it was in the live. Like it was like eye-opening. Like wait a minute, what?
因为毕竟是存钱分嘛，所以也没有太多的顾忌。
对，但 T1其实他这个战术，包括他防守站位，他就是放中路电梯房的。
主要就是他们围绕点内
What does Team Liquid need to change?
有点意思啊，他们把 B2楼也放了，并且他们是选择站 B 通 ，T1的选择非常神奇。
Thing is, they're just not gonna be as good as those teams. The roles I think Yampy is a weird situation. It's like what role do you put Yampy on? I don't like some of their comps, but that's what Enzo's been running for a while. But I don't think they're very good, like their Lotus comp.
太差了，远距离根本对 T1造不成太大的威胁，只能通过补枪找找机会。峰峰直接2连跳出来，想去找人，烟内直接转回来，直接
I mean that was a choice.
进攻方有点尴尬
，BLG certainly choice. This is a good dog though.
没有太多的防守点位可以踩啊。
Did see both? It might have.
对，只能是站在爆能器的附近，强行出来。
That was nice by Trey.
小 K 一滴血，一把正义，位置还被标定啊，这已经是不能用惨来形容。
T1 or 100 Thieves? Ooh. I don't know.
还是蛮难受的。
I don't know. I mean, we're coming up at. Oh, you're asking me this now when I've just watched T1 play some of the worst Valorant I've seen, and I watched Koi BBL.
说 T 不需要太过于担心的，并且在拿下那个能量球之后啊 ，YOU 的追猎之灵进度就差1个点。
对，哇，这一分其实我觉得 T 的选择是很果断的。首先是第一波的前顶 B 通打掉了对面的关键人物USMT，而在对面进到 B 点之后也没有着急去处理点里，而是把对面 B 通完全肃清干净之后，导致点内没有任何位置可以去踩。
两支队伍在防守端的决策是完全相反。
是的
，BLG 是他强攻中路2个边你可以随便打，但对于 T1 来说
Trace win this, by the way.
我就硬守2个边。
Sorry for spoiling.
两队想
Okay, what we looking
To
at?
be honest, if I was DRX and I also lost a semifinal map of Bind to
Solo
a Dizzy
KO.
Charon, I would also shy away from Gecko as it seems ineffective. That surely lives in the nightmares of Stacks as he realizes that, you know, the utility was there, but they couldn't bring home the win with the one time that they were able to try the
Quite
Gecko.
like this
So
comp.
now, just going with the
Like the
trustworthy
Harbor.
KO. Of course, raises on both sides.
I like this from DRX. This gives you some options. What worked well for Foot against T1 a while ago, but the KO could be really good against this comp because you can shut it down.
Absolutely.
With the ult or even with the 0 point, kind of buy yourself a little bit of extra time and space, make it more uncomfortable. On this defender side, Foxy9 upturned in. What is that, Buzz?
Right.
Now we just saw T1 have a pretty disgusting attack side, so let's see this time.
Finds one on a timing. Now with Carpe down, I mean, such a crucial part, especially for the pistol, trying to utilize the fact that you can still have all 5 members fighting while the spike is planting. T1 not going to be able to take advantage of that, and now they've slowed down. Still a minute on the clock, but they will have to re-clear every piece of the map. They find the cam, they'll get the orb, and meanwhile, we see Izu trying to pressure B site once again. See if he can draw out a little bit more as all the smokes from Bane's Brimstone have been used up.
I feel like X-Curate taking a page out of his brother's book here, using that high tide to sneak himself into a position to look for some frags potentially, but they're going to re-aggress
Yeah,
in
they're
the
trying to
showers
fake
area.
B here with the Sky, maybe?
Yeah,
Ooh,
DRX, they want to clear it
DRX.
out. They know that time is running low. There's a nice look for Frosty. Draws out all the crosshairs. Saya will stabilize with another kill, but are they aware that Buzz is holding close? Saya, this side has not been cleared just yet. He tries jumping, doesn't find it, and he goes for the jiggle, and Buzz finds the kill.
That's a
Now
spike.
down
20
in
seconds.
showers. Bane catching Xcure from behind. It's just down to Izu, and he does not have enough time to go across.
You
where
gotta
Buzz
die,
realizes
son.
this. He's been spotted. He has to go for a pop flash, trying to eliminate everyone, but it's eventually going to pop in his face, of course. Since that change, if it runs out of the timer, it will pop. That fake doesn't last for the entire time.
Yeah, no, just a little unfortunate for Izu to be stuck in that position with such little time left there. T1 hoping that they could maybe trick DRX into thinking they had gone to the other side, but not able to sell that fake at all. And Bane, as he was one of the ones on the other side of the map, coming through at the perfect time to catch X-Curate in the back. A little bit whiffy there from Foxy9, but Buzz at the ready next to this box, found a great position, knowing that maybe Lamps could have a player, put himself behind that box. Really smart heads up stuff. The disease is going to catch Buzz, and he's going to grab the orb and back away. But man, that's a little scary if you're Buzz.
Yeah, I mean, he uses full faith, right? The Brimstone smoke, the cover from Bane. I believe both of them may be getting tagged as well, but they will just trust in the smoke to disrupt the vision here from T1. So T1, back to another default. Just trying to condition them on the pressure here in showers, but no cam this time. They're just trusting in the long-range weaponry, the better weaponry here from Mako. Jiggling back
DRX are getting 3 across here, though, on A.
Is covered with the cam, with the
I mean,
tripwire.
solo KO. I guess they
Lot
still
of
have enough
utility
info because of the
over that
cycle, but
entry
it'll be
Bane
interesting
already
on
sneaking
attack
over
side to see what they do.
towards A as well. So the full forces, they're going to catch a glimpse, get a reveal. It's a TP out there, Rossi.
Yeah, that's smart. I mean,
Very
otherwise
smart.
you were dead for sure as you've been tagged right in the middle of nowhere. And that is
Okay,
going to
good
allow the
info
rest
from
of
the
T1
cam,
to
though.
try to still creep into Lambs, but still not the best position as they don't have full control of showers. They're going to try to get through. Wingman going to get taken out as it's going for the plant. So Carpe picks the spike back up. Dizzy there to buy time, but he gets taken out immediately. Foxy9 gets backed out by the snake bite. Cascade not exactly getting too much value as they're just trying to get a reaction. Zaya's pushed up close.
Could still TP here, maybe. Just barely enough time, but no, they're going to go for the plant again.
But there's the Mosh just trying to push them out, but Mako still sprays down for 2, and the spike plant has been disrupted. Izu trying to stick for it one more time, and Bane will try to swing around. Spike does go down, but Izu, can he hold on to this area as Saya player continues to pressure? He gets another kill with the Sheriff over by
They have a
Showers.
smoke? No.
2v2,
Losable?
and Izu has wrapped all the way around. Are they aware? They're not quite sure. Bane, he still gets the kill. Half done, but now Saya. They realize enough time has passed, and they know that it has to be
Okay,
on
I
the
mean, it's a
play.
nice try by T1 in the end. Maybe
That's as close
DRX
as
got
it
a bit
gets, though.
too
DRX taking a ton of damage.
aggressive trying to fight the spike plant here
bars,
at
but
the
also
second time.
economically there.
It was quite good by
Big guns
T1
have
though.
to be
But when you
dropped
have lost both
by
of these,
DRX,
right, when you've
so
lost all of this,
honestly,
like,
that's a pretty
it's
good
tough
round
to
there
fight.
for T1, using the smoke from Foxy9, that cyber cage against him a bit to get this kill with Saya. Bane, nice job to push that fragment. Go for another kill there. That's, you know, stacks his fragment as well. So nice little set play by them. And Mako steady as ever.
Okay, but DRX win, so they avoid disaster. They got 2
tricky
rifles.
for DRX, not looking nearly as clean, certainly as you would like, and you know the good patience there from T1 really paying off. Going for the check again. Got the orb, so Buzz, that's gonna give him the showstopper.
Yeah, fires back right on the tracers. Carpe perhaps pushing his luck a little bit too much on the spam.
Big.
But the thing is T1, I mean, I get where Carpe's coming
I would actually
from.
go and give
Keep
this
giving
gun to
sword for
Stacks
free.
and then
It's
just
not
use
good. You're
your.
trying to pressure, trying to make
use
sure
this.
DRX can't go for it. Exactly. But this time he pays for it with his life. So no Gecko once again. And now trying to creep
You
through.
lose
Mako's
that?
ready for it with the Ghost as well.
To a Ghost?
A huge upgrade for DRX.
Oh, that's brutal now. Now you've got a lot more options to play with. Or the side of DRX. There you go, Mako grabbing that Phantom. Still have the Harbor utility to set yourself up for this hit. Flashes as well.
Yeah, the fragment just going to keep them at bay. They cannot drop into the site just yet. That high tide will be running out of time. Reposition around the cascade. So Stacks is ready for it. Buzz just trying to hold on to main. There's the showstopper. He finds him close, and it's going to be Stacks
Wow,
and
a
Buzz,
flawless
the duo
bonus, maybe?
that cleans up the kills. All down to Saya player 1.
I didn't even have great guns.
Carry it
Wow.
over, and it's a flawless on the bonus for DRX.
Oh, Rossi can't lose that Ghost there.
Now you're starting to get a bit worried for T1. That's 3 bonuses
Oh,
lost
no.
for them so far today. And that, well, I mean, you can't be losing these battles like that. Losing Carpe off the rip, giving Buzz the showstopper, seeing the bullet tracers, and Buzz able to track down the head. Rossi losing that lurk is absolutely devastating. Great patience by Buzz, not to send that showstopper immediately in towards the octagon. Instead, he holds it just long enough to catch Xcurit, trying to push out of his high tide. And that's just stellar discipline from DRX, winning a couple key battles as well. Now you're back onto an eco from T1, a couple stingers and some sheriffs. Stingers have been pretty good for Rossi though.
Yeah, they
today,
get
I will say
raised
that.
up. What the hell's that
See
harbor
if he
wall?
can make that magic happen again.
It's a shit one,
Use
is
the
what it
Snake
is.
Bite to push away Garden, but that slows him down as well. The high tide not exactly covering all of Elbow. T1 has to be aware of this if they want to launch an exact set play onto the site. They're going to swarm it with all of the utility. There's a guiding light, there's the Dizzy, but the Molly lands right in front and they just cannot move forward. They've been slowed down. They're all getting burned at the feet, and Buzz enters for another double kill.
But hold on, it's
Still
winnable.
Carpe
He mega
alive,
whiffed and made it
except for
winnable for
Vandal.
him.
Wingman will get the plant. Mosh online. The IGL of T1. There's never been a better time for
Now he's
Clutch
playing
to
against the
bring them
Cypher
back
and the
onto
Viper,
the
so
stage to
playing
keep
back
their
here against the
morale up.
wall, probably not the best
Both
plan, but he
members
did
of
need to
DRX
pick up a
full
rifle and
full
reload, so
armor. One snake bite and a cyber cage.
this is going to be tough for him.
Enough utility.
We're going to try to cut it off with both smokes. Force
Okay,
out
they
the
will have
Mosh.
seen that.
So
That's
now they know that he's out in main. Location identified. Snake
Cage
bite
goes
to keep
up.
him at bay. Carpe just going to give him the half. He's trying to go for a swing, but they're still sticking it. He thinks it's just going to be a fake off of the snake bite and the cyber cage. Not going to
And
find
then you
the
lose the
shot.
fucking
Still
gun
gets
anyway.
taken out at the end. And a 4-0 lead for DRX.
I wonder if Saya player got body blocked by his own team there.
He did.
Yeah, I thought so.
I believe so.
I think that's about the only thing I could think of that would have stopped him there. That's, yeah, that might be another round 4 timeout for T1. It's just, I mean, great timing there from Buzz to wait until they're fully committed to the site to fly around the elbow, come in and pick up 2 big kills. Diligence, patience pays off for DRX again.
okay. T1 take a
Foxy, you know, with the
timeout. It's
Cypher.
not looking good.
Unbree's
How'd it
not
go
so
in
good
China?
in some ways, but Split was
Oh,
phenomenal.
BLG
And this
12-11.
map already looking like he's right back into a comfortable role as that Sentinel. Now that Bane's come onto the team, he's switching over, doing a nice job. So far these timeouts have been okay-ish, I suppose.
I mean,
but
necessary,
not really,
right?
Yeah,
I mean, necessary. He started all 3 maps down 4-0. And, I mean, in the previous maps, they went all the way up to 6 and 7, respectively, for DRX. So T1 this time, the timeout has to find its value.
Gonna
They
re-hit
have to
B.
stop the bleeding now.
Wow, and Trace moved
Otherwise,
into
sure,
mid.
they won with a victory
They
on
believed
Breeze,
him.
but
Just with
not
one
another
guy
place
shooting
they
a
wanna
gun.
return to.
Trying to
They
set
believed
their
it.
wires up right outside of
Hebe
that
has
poison
one snake
cloud.
bite.
So after they have to walk through, I assume Mako put it up on top of that box to set up the one-way, but that's going to be a tricky one to get through if you want to try short A. Mako's so sturdy. Going to be the one to lock down at A angle against the Dizzy.
Oh.
Zoo gets caught by the 0 point. Mako does win that battle.
Yeah,
Oh,
Yosemite!
Yosemite! Yosemite! Wow, what a win.
They pressure,
BLG.
they pressure A short, and then
Fake comeback from Trace.
They've drawn away the attention,
Disgusting.
but like you said, Mako, he trusts Foxy9 Cypher setups, regains control of Showers, and now the Gecko down once again. Carpe getting caught out on these solo missions several rounds in a row.
And that's brutal because the Gecko is such a big piece of getting these executes.
Why are we going
the
fucking
wingman to get the
solo
lamp down
Gecko
as well,
Shower?
but the Dizzies in particular, the Mashas to give you a little bit of extra breathing room with space clearage. In fact, it's going to be actually the Bane smoke. It's going to be used to set up that one-way. Mako's just too good.
Yeah, just keeping a timer as well as he's jiggling back and forth. Showers now held on. And T1, they're just going for a send. They will have to try to
like
fake things out and
negative
maybe draw
space.
out some of the utility. But look at the minimap buzz, blast back and forward for the flank. They want to keep T1 trapped. They don't want to give him an opportunity to try to take the TP. And T1's not going to get it as Buzz has arrived. They have to push the site. They have to clear out all the members of DRX. But Bane finds one. Mako a second, a third in the round, and Bane with another as well. Yet another flawless here for DRX.
And they're coming
These
at you
attack
from every
sides have
angle
been
there at the
rough.
end. The kind of split aggression.
Don't DRX
Without
look
Will
better than
just
Fnatic?
Works against T1 here
maybe.
because they lose some big opening duels, and that gives DRX the space they need to just.
Is this
push
where we get our
every angle
13-0?
of the
It's
map.
not good when I'm
From
saying that
all
about the
corners
same
of
team
A,
multiple times.
DRX is
Why are we
swarming
why are we
at you.
fucking solo
There's
walking that
not
as a
much
Gecko?
to be done for T1 in
Why-
this situation.
Why do they not
Everybody's
understand what the
patient.
agent is for?
Stacks doing a great job keeping everybody in the right
You have
places,
free util to
helping
take that.
him
Why are you
out on
fucking
team.
walking?
Guy is absolutely cracked out of his mind. Now he has a Viper's Pit.
If 100 Thieves beat NRG, you have to buy their bundle and go balls. I don't remember agreeing to that.
But now right back in form. And it helps. I mean, look at the B site. This time they can trust Foxy9 to just hold on to it on his own. Even set up for a retake with that cam. And the KO already arriving. Stacks here to help his teammates. They'll have to give up lamps, but not the most crucial of areas. But the flash is
Oh!
and it's going to be the transfer over with the Stinger. Saya good for 2. But it's going to be reclaiming the backside. The Thrash, he lets it pass. He's pushing forward. Stacks, he finds one. Can he find the Gecko? He's good for it. A quad, and he's on for the ace. The IGL of DRX. Spike has been
You wait for
planted.
KO
DRX
knife.
has to remember
You wait the 5
the
seconds.
mission's
Just
still
chill for 5.
ongoing, out in the open.
Chill for 5.
Just
Throw
the
this knife
Stinger
at this wall.
for Excurit's Harbor. The 0 point will
Reveal
find
him. Okay,
Lamps
you know where he is.
secured. They know the objective. And Stacks checking for the box. The Cyber Cage comes out. Stacks not wanting the ace, wants to secure the round, and even will give over the defuse to Foxy9.
I was just about to say.
That is
We
crazy.
hadn't seen Thrash.
That is
5
crazy.
rounds in, and that's pretty rare for a Gecko.
Yep.
To not be able to get a Thrash going by round 4. And he finally gets it, and Stacks the absolute disrespect.
Second timeout.
The pop flash around the smoke, and then he just sidesteps the Thrash and never sees him. And yeah, he got flashed even too by that one to set up Saya. But that kill right there, woo, that is nasty from Stacks. Just brilliant play from him. One of those classic multi-kill Stacks rounds that we're so used to seeing.
Second timeout already?
Absolutely.
Fuck me.
And it's just going to be another early double timeout, the earliest it's been. They don't want to let it get past 6. That hasn't looked good for him in the second map.
This is crazier.
Yeah. I mean, this is some PRX style timeout calling, that's for sure. But can they find the value off of it?
Hell, I'd be left scratching my head too if I were T1. Maybe now's the time to dial up one of those B executes where you kind of.
So I think T1 might not. I mean, look, they're 0-3. Right? They needed to beat DFM. That's the thing. Okay, you play PRX and DRX, you lose to both of them. That's fine. But the loss to DFM, you know, that might cost them. Like, they actually might not make playoffs. It is very possible. And I think the problem is, against PRX, they actually looked okay. Against DFM, they actually looked okay. Today, other than that Breeze attack side, they have looked bad. Like, actual bad. Like, it looks like... Yeah, it looks like the DFM game, literally, like, confidence rocked. Like, they were like, oh my god, we lost to DFM.
Counter utility that DRX can have.
Well, and now DRX having a bit of a read
So
on
that's
the
tough.
timeout, going for a fast clear of Showers this time around. That way they can help.
They have Harbor ult
Skyle.
Skyle.
Setups on B. The cam hidden.
We've got
right
4 ults for
inside the entry
DRX.
point. The trips all across. Right before
They're trying to run a
spike
little
plant zone. 0 point.
proper default here.
As well. I mean, DRX has full control of the map.
I mean,
so
you see a
far.
Gecko here, you know the
Showers being given
sky's
up
here,
just
so
a
you
bit
know a
as
hit
Buzz
probably
backs
isn't
off,
coming in the
trying to get
next
caught unawares. All out on his
20.
own.
Love this change from DRX with the Cypher utility. Now over
So you can
onto
probably
B,
just chill
expecting
for a
that this
bit.
is going to be the point of pressure from T1, and this is really now going to be very, very tricky. And now Stax is waiting with his null command for
They've
this
managed to get
execute.
3 people here.
This is going to be
Stax has this.
really.
We're probably in range to
T1
do a
make
brim ult
work.
of
They're
some
sliding the rest of
kind.
the players over. I suppose Stax could just save it. Here comes the reckoning.
Yeah, looks like they just
Or
want
they're
to
gonna
hold
give it
on
up.
for the retake. They'll have to let the site go. Some people have been tagged, and Foxy9's waiting for the trips to activate. Both of them get cleared. Seekers will identify them at T1. They're going to try to push through, but the cyber cage isn't good enough. Oh, he
Okay.
expects the wide swing, but he's just going to land the shot. And now the rest of the members of DRX, they have to hold on, but it's 3 members pushing elbow, but the blast pack does wonders. T1 still answering back 2-1 in numbers. It's going to be Excurid and Rossi, the new members, the global members here
Oh, did he
for the
hear
Korean
it?
squad of T1 up against Mako, the Rock of Korea, trying to tap the defuse. Pushes up, and Rossi just gonna peek right back in from the toxic screen. It's going to be the kill actually going over to Excurid. T1 finally puts one on the board.
Yeah, so it does work for T1. The timeout comes through.
I mean,
DRX gives the
okay,
round
they
over.
find a round. They went for a slow default. Good for you.
Foxy just not expecting.
They now have 5
Was
ults.
expecting the wide swing, but
Foxy probably has to tuck in there because they have so many ults, right? So you want to just KO ult them,
find 2, but by that point, the rest of the site was taken.
KO ult them,
Really
brim
able
ult
to pop
them.
their ults in comfort.
I mean, like, what if
for
DRX were
DRX.
fucking like really playing well?
Covering his bases
They would have they would have realized Foxy is getting pushed. He would have backed up. They would have KO ulted, and then they would have brim ulted
down that
this
A site. Buzz has another showstopper.
and forced a push out of them, and then just crunched on them.
To catch anybody.
The orb control has been so good by DRX, so aggressive, really denying any of that from T1. And after a little bit of extra information on the B side, it's going to be the pit up. You still got a tripwire, and it seems
Okay,
like
pit and
another
short.
cyber cage on
Good idea.
Showers.
Probably want
So
to pick
you
up that
are
cam and put it
protected
in
from the flank
shower though,
on
really,
A
ideally.
side. And now B site already filled up.
So you got the
Like
triple
said,
stack here
all
on B,
ults
and you have a
online now,
Raise and
including
KO
the
ult. This should be an
showstopper.
impossible round
DRX
to
have
win now,
their
really,
pick
for T1.
on how they want to
Should be
defend this
very,
site.
very
Yeah, I'd
difficult.
really like to see a quick null command here from Stax.
Nice
So
brim
a lot of
molly.
utility try to barricade this push from T1. So they've stalled it out enough. Foxy starting to slide over a bit towards spawn.
It's going to be the orbital strike that pushes them through it. Then the showstopper to try to pinch, but Stax still staying alive. Gets a triple right up against Hookah. Just creeps out forward around all the chaos. Spike has been dropped.
Just gonna save.
And now with only 30 seconds left, T1 choosing to go for the save.
I mean, Spike's on B, so, you know.
I guess you don't need the
DRX
I
will
guess you
know
don't
that
need the
this is
ultimate.
probably a
You're
save.
just killing him anyway, so just go for it. I mean, just absolutely
Yeah, Stax is going
incredible. The way
crazy.
that they dump mollies to make sure that T1 can't get comfortable in this execute. So well thought out by DRX. And keeping Bane
10
over there as
seconds
well. Seemed to work a treat. No
It's always
real
Brazil.
threat
It
there
always is.
for
It is
DRX.
inevitable.
Yeah, Buzz doesn't land a
Unavoidable.
showstopper, but it
God, who
causes
would have thought
T1
that
to
a
take moment
football
of
match...
pause. It allows
When
Stax
was
to
it?
pick
2014?
members off from behind tubes, so
Who
breaking
would have thought a
crosshairs there
football match from
probably as well.
2014 would carry
We're
such
looking for where
importance
the heck
10 years
Buzz went
later?
Up in the air, but few ults invested that round. You use the Viper's Pit to force them over to B, right into the waiting arms of the rest of the players of DRX. Well thought out once again. You can see that in these rounds where they're comfortable, where they have the time to...
I mean, it was crazy. It was like, it was an event. I'll give you that. Like, watching it, it was like, oh my god, what is happening?
And like you said, I mean, the timing on these ults.
It
just
was,
perfect, really secure that 7 round, a nice key mark to secure before trying to move
Like,
on.
I remember watching it.
Orb again.
You know, it's one of those games, you remember watching it.
Before the half ends.
What are they going to deal with this? I mean, use the Sky utility or something to try to keep Buzz a little uncomfortable, but I don't know if it's going to come in time.
It seems T1 a little bit afraid of any extra aggression across the map, so they really want to play these widespread defaults. But as you mentioned, it's something that we've been calling on this entire map. That B main control, it's never been in favor of T1. A single time so far.
And you've got the long.
I mean, to be fair, that Brazil team was absolutely awful. Like, it was an awful team.
The game plan seems to be more of a
Like, once Neymar got injured, it was
pretty
curtains.
well handled.
Yeah, well, there's the Dizzy and the guiding light, but Izu can't get far away
I mean,
enough
really?
from the trap wire in time. Saya not covering his back either.
cleanest
Rossi
there
now
by
finally
Michael.
for the trade, but it's still a 4v3 in favor of DRX. Carpe trying to bait out a little bit of a reaction. They recognize where Fox
Again, this
location
camera in
is.
shower.
Backup has arrived. Backside filled
Giving
up.
them crazy
by Stacks
info.
and Bane.
Right here.
Even
30
Buzz
seconds left.
getting prepared to rotate over. Once they hear the spike plant, he's looking to approach. There's the Dizzy, but they're ready for it. It's going to be Foxy 9 Cyber Keys.
Stacks is just on it. He can't miss.
Allowing Stacks to get another double in this round, and Buzz will get the finisher. 8-1.
Let's
in
end this.
favor of DRX.
Go home, T1. Go home.
Time that some of those open
You on an
eight
eco now?
attempted, DRX is using
Yep.
their smokes to cover themselves while they spray the wingman down to make sure that it's even more difficult, and then they all just set up these crossfires around the edges. This time T1 tries to get ahead of it. I don't mind the idea, but the Dizzy is cleared too quickly. Once again, the Cypher utility worth its weight in gold for DRX, and they're trying to play off a quick pop flash from the Dizzy, but it's taken care of, dealt with. The reaction so strong for DRX. Seems like they are fully prepared for this T1 Gecko comp on Bind.
Yeah, I actually believe DRX might have been the team to.
Why have they gone
take
back?
it
They
down
took a
last
timeout,
year
they
as
did a
well when
default
T1
round, and they
started to
won.
first introduce
And then they've
themselves to
instantly
maps
started
for them.
going back. They just,
Now,
let's just
obviously, a
send
bit
it
of a
again.
different tempo, different roster on both sides. DRX this time just trying to hold on to
They
backside.
lose their Razor.
It's going to be the no command that
But they
destroys
just get the Viper's
Showstopper,
Pit
so
out in
keeps
time.
Mako safe. What a way to hold on to backside. Carpe noted and Lamb. Saya player still hitting.
Wait, does a KO
Trying to
hitting a
bait
wingman
for the
get rid of
raise.
it?
Carpe just trying to draw out the attention. Mako, is he aware of it? He is! You just cannot fake out this guy. He's been through so many different rounds. And now, a 5v4. Not the best weaponry for T1. Buzz, down to 6 HP. But his job now just to draw aggro from Xcure. Keep him tied up as the
Time?
members on T1 start to dwindle down one by one. Carpe putting down the Mosh early. Wanting to make sure that the utility is there. He gets one kill against Foxy 9. Now they try to swarm in against the Snake Fight, and they all get sprayed down by the Stinger. Finally, a second round for T1.
Yeah, there's just
it's a
enough
good
time.
setup. I like this extra Poison Cloud inside of that Viper's Pit. It cuts off one of the angles, and the angle that DRX is forced to take there. So that's really smart planning for the side of T1. Good holds on the flanks as well. So that's a huge moral victory now for T1, who seemingly were shut out of this half. It's a nice setup for Rossi. I really,
He got two
really
with
like
that?
the way that he put all of his pieces in the right places
Okay.
to make that retake impossible
T1,
for DRX. So now operator
Razor,
for Buzz able to
Viper's
buy
Pit.
RT1 off the win of that eco.
Gecko ult. They win a round.
There's the Trailblazer, and he doesn't bite. He waits for the extra memories. He goes
Oh.
for a second. And Buzz shuts down the entire approach from Showers. He's still aiming
And then
for a
again,
third.
they go
Foxy will
fast
pick
with
up that
a
kill
Showers
as
crunch.
they
What the
get
fuck are they
tagged by
doing?
the Cypher Util. Mako peeks out amongst the chaos, making sure to cover his teammates' backs. And in a blink of an eye, it's only Rossi with 35 HP and a dream. All 5 members of DRX left alive. Allows Stacks to still stay on the B site just in case. Trying to get over the strip wire. He gets tagged. He's afraid of the swarm coming in. Bane just drawing the attention. This is all so Buzz can try to get what seems like another showstopper. But Mako says, this is going to take too long. Cleans up the kill.
Well, a valiant attempt from Rossi, but too little too late here for T1. Buzz so ready for that situation there. Had it all planned out in his head. Saw that utility and thought, I'm going to stick around for the first and then immediately blast back out before they could even react. To make matters worse, it's Saya, one of the players who could maybe try to quickly challenge Buzz's op angle with some blast backs of his own, who's taken out. The follow-up just shut down. Izu, no comfort. Nothing Rossi can do, to be honest. And yeah.
Wishing he got
Easy
the
game.
showstopper there. But hey, you've been getting these free orbs.
It's getting a lot of showstoppers.
Oh, T1 finally wanting to punish it, but it might just be a little too late. They get 0-pointed.
Oh,
Trying to go
Buzz.
for that pop flash.
Stop now.
Fragment. Now the showstopper. Does he see him? Not quite. Just has to wait. Buzz really wants to get this kill. He wants to see, oh, you're in the corner. Welcome over back to the B site. I mean, this is just Buzz having a read
Again, they
on
try and go
Saya.
fast. Why? Why?
This is a straight up
They've lost
duel
their
between the
minds.
two
They've lost
Razes,
their
and Buzz comes
mentals
out
gone.
ahead once more. T1, they just want a third round in this half.
They're just outplayed at every step. I mean, on split and right over here to bind. These maps DRX super comfortable with some players having to shift their agents. I mean, Mako has been a Viper for so long, and he's been so darn good at it. He's just right in his wheelhouse. He's got a couple players coming at him, but they get the spot.
Timing!
Are you kidding?
I mean, you just imagine, because the screen's up for so long and you see nothing on B, is this truly a push? How does he get the tag? But it's all enough to keep Mako alive. 30 HP, he'll now back up. Bane has arrived, and so has Foxy9. Goes for the spray. Carpe down to 3 HP. Carpe trying to plant with the wingman. Rossi's going to spray out.
Nice
Dizzy
flash.
tags. Rossi trying to open up the site, trying to bring home just one more round. And Carpe and Excure will both get another Buzz.
I mean, 9-3, it's still winnable. And DRX's comp should be defense-sided.
Just 4 more members. Trying to recreate the magic of the 10-2 in the first half, but these snake bites have a different idea. Nope, peeked out just a little too early. And that's going to be Carpe taken down first. But the swing out, all right, Buzz gets 3, and Rossi will answer right back for a 9-3 score.
And this is one of the few rounds that T1 is able to get Shower's control and really put it to good use. Most of the time.
So we got here, we got Yoru Omen, interesting, from BLG. And again, the Yoru Jet seems to be a pretty popular idea on Breeze these days. Wait, did I mute it on the thing?
A 大 A 外门口，先看一下，有一个传送跟着假神一起过去的，很细节。T 决定中加 B 这一波进攻是要打出来了，但 BLG 有所防备。现在关键要看位置，N 可以看到了半个身体，黑被断掉了，想去前压的王浩哲。
要转点吗？其实时间还多，但队友已经进了。
这个 B 点好像不太好守了，暗眼推的好像还不错。 但正面的对枪 ，BLG 是处在了一个劣势，然后点后的小 K 也没有任何的办法。这一分下。
I don't know why I paused it, but it's fine.
Sticking around late here in Coex.
Nearing 10:30 p.m. and the T1 fans desperately hoping that it gets extended just a bit longer. DRX now on the attack. As the countdown comes through, it looks like it's going to be a hit onto the B side. Foxy9 just waiting to see, to make sure that if they need to, they can TP and rotate over to A with that shower cam control.
17 kills in that half for Buzz. Just absolutely incredible what he's able to do, even with some good operator moments for him. But this
DRX has already read through, right? This default that T1's been bringing out. They kind of jiggle back and forth around the high tide. Spirit waiting for it. He's good for 1. He expects another, but it's going to be 3, and he's not able to clean up the rest of the kills. Stacks and Buzz, they won't push their luck any further, and they re-peek, but a quick TP in from side player Rossi. Now a quick TP2. Foxy, is he going to go for the teleport play alongside his teammate?
He's got to wait for Mako to slide up by the door if he's going to go there, but instead, Mako's going to try a different angle, see if they can crunch from sight. Spikes down, so T1 playing it a little bit close to the vest, but now they're starting to push out.
I mean, this is just a timing read on both sides. DRX trying to check if they push through, and Mako will turn around in time. And that's TP Saya with a frenzy. It's just in range. And a triple
okay, step 1.
For the duelists as they get 4 on the board for T1.
It's so funny that on every single map, DRX wins their first pistol.
Yep.
And then T1 wins the next one. Just really great stuff from both teams. You can see how deep they're going to dig. Certainly no give up from T1 at all. Frenzy works a treat. D1 tries to get into hookah. They try to reaggress those angles.
That is crazy. The turnaround just insta double dink.
From Rossi shuts any hope of that working down. So a little bit unexpected there for DRX. They pay the price. Over to the Marshal.
Do I need to do the telepathic thing again for DRX?
So Saya always so crisp, so clean. What can DRX do on this attacker's side?
Very aggressive high-low setup right on each side of the toxic screen. Waits for the counter peek, and it's going to be Carpe and Side player good for 1. Side player now continue on with 2. He still stays alive with 6 HP. Tries to check for showers as they get pushed, but it's going to be just Foxy9 left alive. Execure will clean it up.
9-5.
It's going to be a fairly
How does a potential T1 comeback affect C9's legacy? Well, Autumn used to coach for C9, so if they come back, that would mean that Autumn is a good coach, and therefore C9 should not have let go of Autumn, and therefore C9's legacy will be negatively affected.
Yeah, that second shot just catches a glimpse, and Execure coming back online as well. So we'll see, can they continue? Going to try to even out with a couple extra rifles on their side of T1. The default with the high tide, but this time it's a fake, it's a push out.
Okay, Mako. Does he
Mako,
realize?
sure if he quite reads
They
it
did
when
this
he
wall
gets
before on
it.
pistol.
Is she feeling?
He's got the trap wire there, though, to cover his back, so should be A-okay now.
Meanwhile, Foxy9 still has showers control, so if things go south, they could still pinch right back onto the A side. I mean, this is one heck of a default here from DRX to counter out the potential pushes out of T1.
They could TP if that control is maintained, but now you've got players starting to slide back towards the A site. Still, though, going on a lurk is Saya. I think he's going to hold here, maybe until the
I mean, they're in trouble here, DRX. Big trouble.
Off guard in the timings.
Yeah, could also be something to maybe pressure DRX on the execute, and it looks like it's just going to come right through from DRX, and Buzz finds Rossi right above the high tide. He's trying to look for more, just being the scout for his teammates. The pop flash will keep them at bay, but Bane still gets one. Execure trying to stay desperately alive, eventually goes down, and now just Saya player and Carpe. Saya player holding on to
Foxy's playing
Hookah.
for stats.
Carpe, he's got Foxy9 behind him, doesn't have as much time as he thinks he does. Needs to find this first kill. Trying to check
Full
for
utility, yeah. Lot to work with.
Sound, but there, that's just enough time as he backs out.
Copy isn't really a Gecko utility kind of guy, you know what I mean?
Saya will say,
like, we even did a fucking aggressive push
not
at the
enough
start.
creds for myself. Just trying to keep the Vandal, maybe one extra exit frag.
0 point to check to see if he was hanging around. Bane seemingly aware, but now DRX.
They heard him shooting in Hooker.
And he's just going to use the TP to get to safety. Spike explosion will come through, and DRX able to come right back. Felt like it might be a little bit dicey, but that early position from Buzz on top of that shed is just never accounted for by T1. Nobody's even looking up there, and he has complete overview of the back end of that site. And he cleans out a player.
Okay.
That gives them a lot more comfort.
DRX win this one.
Through. Nobody
It's
hiding
GG.
in any of the smokes close to deal with them, so Buzz doing
T1 win this
tremendous
one.
work on the entries.
Still probably screwed.
Follow up from the rest of his team. So strong. Same toxic screen again at the beginning of the round, and here you go. Buzz just up. And just nobody even.
Yeah.
No idea.
I mean, perhaps just assuming that their high tide was covering it, right? Because this has become a very common position on these executes onto the B site. So that's something that T1 will have to keep tabs on. Buzz once again left hanging on that fist bump. See if he eventually gets it. He did confirm on his social media that he did indeed get his fist bump from Bane in that last match. A lot of fans were concerned.
Bane's so dialed in, man. He's just
Probably just
ready
as
to
a
play.
sheriff.
You know, the fist bumps are secondary.
Yeah, I mean, he's
Playing
been
this trap play.
fiending
I
for this
wonder how
opportunity
often
to play
a team
at the top of the
plays
stages here in
Viper
Korea.
weak side.
No, not squandering this opportunity. It's going to be an early order.
I would bet
T1,
it's fairly
trying to
often,
push
and
out,
I
just
wonder
going
if
for
you could
direct
just.
contact, and they will get one. Trying for the pop flash. It's enough just to buy time.
Oh,
No, it's not.
if you could
Buzz
tell by
catches
this
him on
wall
the
not
exit.
being there,
T1 perhaps
the
trying to
Viper
reap
must
yet
be on
another
a
kill.
weak side.
That's the downfall of them. And Buzz, he's now in the flow state. Gets a triple kill. Trying to open up the site.
Actually,
all on his
that'd
own.
be an
Calls for
interesting
Bane.
like study
Calls for
to do
Spike.
almost.
Meanwhile, Mako still opening a site in case he gets stopped. On the entry, look at this.
Find a free one
Bane's
there.
still holding right by,
Buzz
but
wins
it
that
doesn't
one.
matter. It's just kills
Okay, we're
across the
good.
map. At 11-5 for DRX.
Unbelievable read there by Buzz. Gets backed up by the blast pack.
Probably have to
From
force
Saya,
here,
and
but it's
still
not good.
feels like I
They got a
probably have
raise
enough
ult
time to
here
do
as
this.
well. They're
They're
one off
trying to
raise ult
cover
as well,
him.
to be fair, but
Just didn't work. Buzz able to find both, and then immediately just says, well, I'm going to try some blast packs of my own here. And Carpe trying to do what he can, but just not quite ready for that angle. Mako catches Rossi right as he's going for the TP. Unbelievable
Wow.
timing.
I mean, DRX is dialed in, and now Just trying to pressure against this orb.
Nice flash.
Nice and fast. You've still got that showstopper already online from Buzz, thanks to that last round. The high tide default.
So he thought that they might be going for the
respected
Razor.
by DRX, but nothing off of it.
They are, but just on this side.
Carpe gets spotted. This is going to be enough here for Izu. The pop flash
Nice
goes through
double flash.
Izu, but it's only a Guardian. He can't get the second kill. Carpe
Can't just play anti-flash here, Buzz, against double flash. Nice by
Great
T1.
adjustment here by T1. Shutting down some of this early aggression, taking the showstopper out of the equation. Now you have a bunch of ults to work with if necessary. If DRX even gets to the plant, it's going to be potentially pretty tricky with Xcurate sitting behind the tube. You got the elbow angle now held by Carpe, who can throw a thrash in there as well. If DRX even gets anywhere close to this, not even going to tap the orb. Don't want to give over the info, trying to keep it quiet.
Now we'll see if they can get through unspotted. They're already in the entrance. Carpe senses something, perhaps a jump peek, catching a glimpse on the way down. The Dizzy and then the Thrash to keep them tied up. One's been detained. Foxy9 hiding in and out of the cyber cage.
It's so funny when people just pop.
The orb now picked up by
When
Mako,
they're
recognizing that the round is already lost. Just wants to get closer
Okay.
to the Viper's pit.
I mean, T1.
Look at the creds. Well enough for DRX, so Mako just looking to see if he can get a kill, and he does, and that's the Viper's pit now
Here's the
online
pit
for
next
Mako.
round. We
That's the
got
best he can
Razor
hope for.
here.
And any economic damage he can do there is great. Look at the creds for T1. They're in the gutter. So certainly you would love to get any of those extra kills. Not sure what Carpe is going to be able to buy there, but a great flash timing from Izu to set him and Carpe up for those kills to make this essential execute untenable for DRX. Get everybody over. Get those crossfires set up. Great patience from Carpe.
Okay.
To wait things out. Good jiggle
Razor
peek in
into
there.
Viper's pit.
Dizzy uses the thrash.
Versus Razor and Harbor ult.
Stabilization
Viper's
found
pit's
at
tough against
all.
Harbor ult though
Now
sometimes.
this round, big ultimates for DRX to play around with. Couldn't get the showstopper to
So
go.
he waits. It
previously,
definitely
and now
caught
look
the
at DRX
raise. Did it catch Rossi as
Foxy's had a
well?
lot of free reign in the showers
Got
area.
free camera.
It's being contested this time.
Yeah, he really always was able to kind of push all the way into the site on a timing if he so chose. But this time, it looks like DRX, they actually want to eventually pivot to A, so no need to rush it. They'll just go for a pinch on a timing. Put some pressure over to B. Rossi wants to check for it. The
Okay.
trade's going to be there. Saya thinks it's the main force, but it's not. And now it's just going to be the showstoppers traded for each other. Actually sent against Buzz. He stays alive with 16 HP. Paint shells
my
to make
goodness.
sure that the
I
site is
got the
secure.
spike
Now
down.
DRX,
Viper's
what
pit.
is the post-plant position? They don't have showers, so it's just the pit around
Harbor ult will
Labs.
come in. That's gonna
Reckoning
catch
to
all of
start
them.
to push them out. This should give Izu an opportunity to pinch in for A short as well. DRX bouncing back and forth within their own Viper's pit. Izu
On
couldn't
die,
find
Mako
the kill
wins it.
onto Mako, and now it's all coming from one side. DRX well aware of this possibility. The spray's
Yeah,
coming
they hurt
through,
two
but it's
TPs and
just
they know
about
the Razor's
keeping
there.
the Viper alive. Carpe stuck in Lamps. He gets spotted in the last second as Buzz secures the kill. Stacks. DRX, all of DRX coming through. They take down Saya player, and it's just one member
And
of
that'll be
Xcurate
that.
who could not find an opening in. Will have to be a save.
Has to save. I mean,
and that will give
they
match
will just
point
about have a bye,
over
but
to DRX.
6
Just tremendous work
chances
here
to
by
win.
DRX.
They should be good here.
Foxy gets traded. That kind of causes Saya to think that he can get away with a showstopper there to maybe catch DRX a little flat-footed. Does not come
如果
through.
这样
And
的一
that's
个
a
站位的话，之后
huge
等于是
Race winning
overcommit
that one.
on that powerful ultimate that gives DRX the space they need to get in and get this Viper's pit down over on the other side of A. And then DRX working it to perfection, in and around it, never giving that Reckoning the ability.
So
to do
E2 with a
much.
Sheriff.
I didn't catch what Mako said there.
He had a rough after
The
carrying
sound,
map
they crowd
1.
like it, they laugh.
Rough.
It is just going to be
Rushing
DRX
on
at
Foxy
match point
again.
now.
He's gonna see them.
T1, 6 rounds to go if they want to drag this out
Sees
into
them
a late
pushing
night
him.
of overtime. They've taken aggressive showers control, but Foxy9 well aware of this, looking for the peaks. He's just trying to draw them out one by one. He will catch
Gets one again, catches
That's the
them
raise
going
down,
nuts. So
but
do they
showers
go
still in
plant
control by
CT?
Rossi. This time the fast flank coming in from the rest of T1. All through A short,
They
and look
do.
at DRX's position. They've
Well,
chosen to
all
push
come
all
in
the way into the
flank.
backside. They know that showers has been given up. They know the flanks have been coming in. The hard pushes out of B, and the post plant is good from TRX. Trailblazer finds nothing. Stacks just looking to buy time and Lamps. The rest of his teammates setting up in Evan. Stacks, if he can get a kill here, it might as well secure the entire map and he gets it. T1, they still have so much to clear. They have to push out. Xcure will answer back, but it's just 2 members against 3. Util still in the hands of DRX. The Molly lands, and Rossi goes down. And Xcure is the last one standing, but he will fall to the IGL.
Okay, DRX.
And DRX
Nice win.
says once again, we return.
I'm gonna end the stream. I'll be back later to watch my boys, 100 Thieves, playing G2 and Sen Leviathan. I'll see some of you later. Jakaibaro 3 with 22 whole months. Crazy, thank you. Don't buy the DRX bundle. It's not very good.